play it made. System water bottles and Gatorade. Gotta say, a lot of people want me to fade away. Dedicated, keep my game sharp as a razor blade. Day to day, with my gold teeth in the table fade. Play it made. System water bottles and Gatorade. Gotta say, a lot of people want me to fade away. Dedicated, keep my game sharp as a razor blade. Day to day, with my gold teeth in the table fade. I'm rolling this blunt up, I sit and think about to come up. Hit your chick with that lumber, she somewhere deep in the slumber. I ain't Stevie, no wonder, I had her fall in the summer. She talking tat in my name, I ain't even saving the number. Hey, pimpin' meticulous, when you pimp it's a hit or miss. Vernacular snapping, she breaking bread just to get a kiss. Look what done happened, her nosy friend and got in a mix. She know I'm a hitter too, if she tell him I plead the fifth. Play it made, system water bottles and Gatorade. Gotta say, a lot of people want me to fade away. Dedicated, keep my game sharp as a razor blade. Day to day, with my gold teeth in the table fade. Play it made, system water bottles and Gatorade. Gotta say, a lot of people want me to fade away. Dedicated, keep my game sharp as a razor blade. Day to day, with my gold teeth in the table fade. Mention my pedigree with my mental telepathy. Hitting them curves, my lines connect like the letter B. Waiting my turn, I swear my life is the letter D. Studied the masters, I learned the wisdom from A to Z. Books is still something, I still instill in the women. If you can hold up a combo, then we can make us a killing. Close your eyes and just listen to these tricks when they tricking. When my chicks looking good, it's like them bricks when they flipping. Because I'm playing made, system water bottles and Gatorade. Gotta say, a lot of people want me to fade away. Dedicated, keep my game sharp as a razor blade. Day to day, with my gold teeth in the table fade. Play it made, system water bottles and Gatorade. Gotta say, a lot of people want me to fade away. Dedicated, keep my game sharp as a razor blade. Day to day, with my gold teeth in the table fade. Play it made, system water bottles and Gatorade. Gotta say, a lot of people want me to fade away. Dedicated, keep my game sharp as a razor blade. Day to day, with my gold teeth in the table fade. Play it made, system water bottles and Gatorade. Gotta say, a lot of people want me to fade away. Dedicated, keep my game sharp as a razor blade. Day to day, with my gold teeth in the table fade.
To the edible, that got me feeling that it's quite questionable. The question who the flyest in the session or professional, professionally stepping up the pedestal. Lost the small shit, it's intestinal. Testing is the testament to my testicular fortitude, and I'm obsessed and possessed by the oracle. More or less so let's go. 4 times 4 bars down the boardwalk, and I won't pass go. Alright, keep your mind spinning like tops as I spin on this spinning rock, spinning through the universe, we getting dropped. They kinda hoping that I win and stop, but we keep it going, we just spin the block. Yep, a country boy like good gravy. Boys is good and lazy, coming up slim like Young Shady. But if you're thinking I'm crazy, since I $2, baby, my motto been fuck you, pay me. Dig deep, don't scratch the surface. The most important day is the day you figure your purpose. You into it, the universe, so you working. Cause shit hit different when it's perfectly perfect. The blunt hit different when it's perfectly perfect. Keep the grass, cause stay away from them serpents. You into it, the universe, so you working. Cause shit hit different when it's perfectly perfect. If I consume a mushroom and take flight, every time, man, a blind man can never lose insight. Equally yoked like a ride you can't fight. Whenever my pen write, create a different energy to bend light, like black holes, random. Feel like every soul return to the nearest one on earth, but that's a different topic. But right now I'm feeling philanthropic. About to cash out of some jewels, I feel the wheel to drop them. Alright, I don't watch presentations, I read publications. See, confrontations, a bad representation of what we chase. chasing. So chill, just be patient and get in line. We all about to make it, but give me mine. Taco Tuesday, margaritas, a hit of lime. Little cutie with goddess features, she really mine. Couple shroomies, we hit the roomie, it's overtime. Yeah, it's overtime. Yeah, you. Dig deep, don't scratch the surface. The most important day is the day you figure your purpose. You in tune with the universe, so you work it. Cause shit hit different when it's perfectly perfect. Blunt hit different when it's perfectly perfect. Keep the grass, cause stay away from them serpents. You in tune with the universe, so you work it. Cause shit hit different when it's perfectly perfect. Daily crazy for this one, boy. Check. First things first, I corny. Freaks all the honeys, dummies. Edible place for the gummies. Gotta keep them coming. There's a roll of dice. Bet nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Bet nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Bet nothing better motherfucking move. First things first, I corny. Freaks all the honeys, dummies. Edible place for the gummies. Gotta keep them coming. There's a roll of dice. Bet nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Bet nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Bet nothing better motherfucking move. Shoot another invoice. Working 5 to 9, need to get Royce. Yeah, I let her shine, it's the kid choice. Yeah, my humble pie was a bit moist. Unc told me to do it big, bruh. The niggas ain't did it how you did, bruh. Them boys ain't living how you live, bruh. I know you hear me knocking, let me in, bruh. I'm a beacon of light every time that I speak in the mic. Electrolyte, Peter light that's giving you light. See what's done in the dark, go come to the light. Hell raising, you taking the heavenly flight. See the Glock is clipped up, the blunts is all wood, the insurance paid up, my bitch is paid good. The dice in my hand, I smile as I should, cause I'm about to roll a fucking first things first, I corny, freaks all the honeys, dummies, edible place for the gummies, gotta keep them coming, there's a roll of dice, bet nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Bet nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Bet nothing better motherfucking move. First things first, I corny. Freaks all the honeys, dummies. Edible place for the gummies. Gotta keep them coming. There's a roll of dice. Bet nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Bet nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Bet nothing better motherfucking move. Huh. With the dice at the crap table, back able to give advice, I'm back stable, back able to take a knife at a bad angle, fuck niggas, do-rag get them all strangled, in the ring like I'm Kurt Angle, hurt ankle, lead a boot with the cords tangled, Mike mangled, they just near mad than a bitch, they all angry, but the bread coming in rolls is all gravy, tenders on the strip, bringing fries is on daily, plus the strip is really online, it's on daily, soon as I get the first line, it's on daily, po baby, Jasmine Rice, yellow bone lady, gon' page me, yo lady, po baby, late 80s, green circles, close friends, don't page me. Wanna blaze with me under the shade tree? Cause a nigga know for rolling fucking first things first, I corny, freaks all the honeys, dummies, edible place for the gummies, gotta keep them coming, there's a roll of dice, bet nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Bet nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Bet nothing better motherfucking move. First things first, I corny, freaks all the honeys, dummies, edible place for the gummies, gotta keep them coming, there's a roll of dice, bet nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Bet nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Bet nothing better motherfucking move.
Oh man, we see DQE doing his thing all the way, man. What's good, family? Y'all know what it is, man. A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's the Pseudo Killas on deck. And we come to do what we got to do, and we're going to do what we got to do. We standing tall, We standing strong. Look, pseudo killers on deck. What's good, family, man? Look, we in the house, man. Huh. Waiting for everybody to come through. They coming when they coming. You know how we do. Hey, what's good, Juju? What it do? What it do? What it do?
What it do, Bobby Banger? We good
Mm-hmm.
though. We good in Florida. We good here in the city.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All
Just
right.
just chilling, spent some time with some family. So that's always wonderful.
say Dick, wow. He say black Egyptian power. Them people crazy.
He always petty.
I see you, Marcus. What's good with you, man? Keenan Wright. What's good? Jay Commodore. What's up? The Cali. What's going on with you? What else we got in here? Who else we got in here? Tony Macaroni. Miss Tiffany. I sent out them links.
I did some sharing too now. I did some sharing too.
Oh man, yeah, man. We just wanted to catch the daily program, man. And you know, the show is misinformation and disinformation, man. I just like to talk about it. And that's really that is really what actually affects the community. So we got some sources here. There's a lot of conversations going around. Let's first start with, let's see. How I want to do this. I don't want to be all over the place.
But you are. But it's okay.
I'm not gonna be all over the
That's
place.
how we that's how
I
we
was
open
trying to
the
find something.
best.
I ain't gonna let nobody come in and dive to the wild. We go to the wild. Skirt. What happened? Oh man, hold on. I want to see something, man. This voyage real quick here.
Okay.
It's almost like the community, man, will take a side on something in the face of all documented evidence. You know what I mean? The evidence be documented, ain't no way of getting around it, and they take the other side. How? There's got to be something deep rooted in that. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Let's see. It has to be.
It's weird.
I think it's a human thing too. Like humans are bad at making like estimates and all that. Horrible.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like a mother, watch this. A mother will love their babies.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get a dedicated mother that's dedicated to loving their babies, and they love their babies so much that they say, yo, I don't want to give them a vaccine.
Wow. Yeah,
You
right.
know what I'm saying? And so
Mhm.
they can't actually make the decision on whether to give them a vaccine or not, but yet they love their baby so much.
Mm.
And they consider themselves looking out for their baby, but they can't make the distinction with the risk reward. They can't make that calculation. Y'all see
Okay.
that? Right. So I get slick and say, if you really loved your baby, you give them the best. But
Right.
to them, they actually giving them the best by not giving them the vaccine.
Wasn't that what Jenny McCarthy thought she was doing also?
Oh,
Jenny McCarthy, so she was an actress that was a big advocate for anti-vax. She was actually she was the face of autism is caused by vaccinations, actually. She helped that get a lot of heat. Jenny McCarthy, yeah.
Oh man. So, all right. Here, Juju, I'm gonna give you this real quick. Snuck it up on you.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, we got you. Because I'm gonna show you how we just in the face of just like do it all the time. Look. So this is gonna be, you're gonna think it's off task. It's really not.
All right.
All right.
I got this.
See what that is?
Yeah. Magellan Expedition.
Yeah, the Magellan Expedition, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead, read that first paragraph.
The Magellan
I'm
sorry. The Magellan Expedition was the first voyage around the world.
Mm-hmm.
It was a 16th century Spanish expedition planned and led by Portuguese explorer Ferdinand Magellan to the Moluccas, which
where you at? You read the first paragraph?
No. I'm still in the first paragraph. to the Moluccas, which departed from Spain in 1519,
Okay. Uh-huh.
and completed in 1522 by Spanish navigator Juan Sebastian Elcano. After Magellan's death, crossing the Atlantic, Pacific, and Indian Oceans, culminating in the first circumnavigating navigation of the world.
All right. So look, in 1519 to 1522, yo, they actually circumnavigated the globe.
Mhm.
But in the face that you got people hung about the earth is flat. But this is documented evidence. And if you look at the map, here's the map. All right, that's the voice. Look. See what they did? Do, 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 do. All right, boom. All right, Magellan. So it was like two separate expeditions. But look, they end up, look, they take off from here, look, go around, boom, 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 back around again. So they actually, Magellan and Elcano circumnavigation.
Mhm.
Magellan's death. Where's that at? It's a cross right there. So he died doing it. Let's see. Right here. Up there in the ding, 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 ding. Dead man. All right, but look what they did though. They actually did that. Now why? Now watch how serious this was. Look, come to here, Juju. All right, and the book was an interesting read. Um, I didn't even use that in the debate. I don't know why I didn't. All right, so we come right here. Come right here. Oh my goodness, survivors. All right, go ahead.
Lord.
Go ahead.
Let me get back to
Go
that.
ahead. Can you see it?
Yeah,
Go
let me.
right down to the survivors. The tab on the left side.
Ship
Survivors.
captain crew crossing the Atlantic.
Return to Spain around after that. If you're going to hit the tab, return to Spain. Well, you can see it on the thing, can't you? On the screen, right?
A little bit, but again, I'm doing something. Survivors, got
Yeah,
it.
there you go.
Okay,
Survivors. Hmm.
so you want to read the
Yeah, just
when
read that highlight. Uh-huh.
when the Victoria, the one surviving ship and
Mm.
the smallest carrack in the fleet, returned to the harbor of departure after completing the first circumnavigation of the Earth. Only 18 men out of the original
Mm-hmm.
270 men were on board. In addition to the returning Europeans, the Victoria had aboard 3 Mulligans who came aboard at Tidore.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't see your screen because I'm on my laptop. Just
One surviving ship,
yeah, and the smallest one.
smallest one, covered the party. All
Man,
right, 20 men was left. Some said the hell with it. Some died. It was all that and above. All right. Scientific accomplishment. You see that?
is that above or below it?
Oh, look on the screen real quick. It's
Or
above it. It's nope. It's below it. It's
okay,
below it. It's underneath the legacy and all
legacy,
that.
supplicant, yeah, scientific accomplishments.
Mm-hmm.
Magellan's expedition was the first to circumnavigate the globe and the first to navigate the strait in South America, connecting the Atlantic and the Pacific Oceans. Magellan's name for the Pacific was adopted by other Europeans for the Pacific. Magellan's crew observed several animals that were entirely new to European science, including a camel without humps, which was probably a guanaco, whose range extends to Tierra del Fuego, the llama,
Mm-hmm.
which llama, the vicuna, and alpaca
Mm-hmm.
natural ranges were in the Andes Mountains. A black goose that had to be skinned instead of plucked was a pigeon.
Why is got why they gotta skin
No,
the black thing?
damn, man, because it's a,
Wow.
oh man, poor pigeon.
So
Damn.
I wanted to just start the show off with that to warm y'all up. But that's in the face, right? Nobody even realized that. Nobody even gets to work and read it, right? They don't get the book over the edge of the world. All right, Magellan's terrifying circumnavigation of the globe. Nope. This is in the face of this really happened. People died, ships got lost. This is not a conspiracy. No one makes this up in the fit. No one does that. This is in the face of that. So anything after that, right, you're doing it on purpose. So the flat earthers are actually promoting disinformation. Now we get to start the thing, get it started right. They're actually promoting disinformation. Now you may say, what's the difference between misinformation and disinformation? So we come to the tab with misinformation and we go to the disinformation. All right. Go ahead. Did you see? Do you got yeah, you got the misinformation, right?
The first one you sent, right?
So just slide on over to the in that first sentence, you're gonna get to the disinformation. Inside the article, click it. Or you want me just to send it to you?
No. This you already sent it. I'm on the first one that we started. A dozen misguided influencers. Oh no. Sorry.
No,
Here I
the
go.
wiki.
Yeah, the misinformation, disinformation.
Nope. Here. Nope. You lagging behind. Quick. Gotta keep you. Just go ahead and grab it. Go ahead and grab it.
Go ahead, give it to me again.
Right. There you go. Grab it.
One more time.
Go ahead and grab it. All right. So we need to make these distinctions. Is important for our learning. As proud Black Americans. And you only can be proud if you have the ability to compete. You don't feel proud when you're getting beat down and looking crazy, right? You don't feel proud. That's not proud. You just be bananas when you feeling proud, when you proud and giving out misinformation and disinformation and being crazy. You got it?
Yeah, I wanted to say something real quick about the last source that we just had. So I want people to understand that navigation also led them to understand that they needed an international dateline. Bobby always talks about steps, so it's like these are some of the first steps in certain things that cannot be refuted at all. And that's the only way you can explain or we would have gotten there. And I think that was an important fact because people don't think about certain things. But yeah, international dateline, we really needed that. A lot of things were understood by circumnavigating the globe. Yeah, I can imagine being on that ship. But I'm here now, Bobby. I thought that was an interesting point.
Oh, interesting. Go ahead.
Disinformation is false information deliberately spread to deceive people.
All right, hold on. So that's what the whole flat earthers are doing. They're deliberately doing it because they get some kind of rise out of it. And depending on who you are, if you got big platforms, man, people will come routinely and watch that bullshit. It's disinformation. Go ahead.
It should not be confused with misinformation, which is false information, but is not deliberate.
No, the elders put out some misinformation. You can look in the books and tell. It was misinformation. They didn't do it on purpose. They did it based off of the available information that they had and access to, and depending on where it was at. Okay.
Where misinformation refers to inaccuracies that stem from error, disinformation is a deliberate falsehood promulgated by design. Misinformation can be used to create disinformation when known misinformation is purposefully and intentionally disseminated. Disinformation has been defined as an adversarial campaign that weaponizes multi-rhetorical strategies and forms of knowing, including not only falsehood, but also truths, half-truths, and value-laden judgments to exploit and amplify identify-driven controversies.
So at this point, when you holler and scream about the Black Egyptians, you're actually perpetrating disinformation that was based off of misinformation. Remember Diop's work?
Facts.
All right, that was misinformation.
Yeah.
All right, to say the whole of Egypt was inhabited by Negroids. All right, that just wasn't the truth. And by the time they got to the end of the scientific conference, man, they made their statement. All right.
Yeah.
So if you keep pushing that right now, you purposely doing it. You know,
It's
you got the statement on race out there, right? There is no race. We know that.
mhm,
All right, it's just a social construct, right? We got the data. The data points clearly show. I showed you the data points yesterday on yesterday's show. I showed you the different. I showed you the scientific articles. I showed you the maps. I showed you where the migrations was coming in from about 6 different points hitting the river. Right. I showed you all of that. Okay. So is disinformation you doing it on purpose? When you go past that stop sign, it clearly says there is no race. You just doing it. You doing it on purpose because you intelligent enough. All right. So when the elders did it, it was misinformation. Now you taking misinformation and purposely changing it to disinformation. You're not happy enough with them being homegrown indigenous Africans, right? You know, we read the source from the Brooklyn Museum. It talked about the role people different groups played in Egypt. It talked about that.
mhm.
So you're not an expert. So you're just promoting disinformation. All right. So this is now interesting, right? This is where the community is. The community is right here. YouTube is exactly this. All the howling and screaming about this, everybody playing like they the goddamn reporters. Nonsense. Do you got this source, Juju?
Which
Complete nonsense. Yellow journalism.
I don't know. Is that a dozen
Oh, you
misguided?
moving slow. Don't even worry about it.
You're just
All
gonna
right.
send it to me again.
Yeah, I'm never doing this again. Doesn't even make sense. End up doing it again anyway. So it's 3 times. Doesn't make sense.
Oh
Doesn't make
boy.
sense. Doesn't make sense. Right in front of your face, this is where we at.
At least I didn't
Right
look
here.
when I was on the short bus. Thank God.
And I'm gonna give y'all some resources to actually take back with y'all. All right. You know, how can we figure out the difference between disinformation and misinformation?
Mm-hmm.
That's important.
I got those.
I know you got all those, but go ahead. Where you at? You got it? Pull it up.
Yeah, yellow
Go ahead.
yellow journalism and yellow press are
Mhm.
American terms for journalism and associated newspapers that present little or no legitimate, well-researched news, while instead using eye-catching headlines for
Mm,
increased sales.
mm. Or
Technique
views for get money. People get paid for views. Now, go ahead.
Techniques may include exaggerations of news events, scandal mongering, or
Mm,
sensationalism.
scandal mongering, sensationalism. Huh. Go ahead.
By extension, the term yellow journalism is used today as a pejorative to decree any journalism that treats news in an unprofessional or unethical
Mm.
fashion.
Yeah. Mm.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's enough. What y'all palate for a minute.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Misleading interviews. You come down here, definitions. Let's come down here, definitions.
Got it.
All right.
Uh, W. Joseph Campbell describes yellow press newspapers as having daily, multi-column, front-page headlines covering a variety of topics, such as sports and scandal, using bold layouts with large illustrations and perhaps color, heavy reliance on unarmed sources, and unabashed self-promotion. The term was extensively used to describe certain major New York City newspapers around 1900 as they battled for circulation. One aspect of yellow journalism was a surge in sensationalized crime reporting to boost sales and excite public opinion.
Mm-mm-mm.
Keep
Mm.
going.
I
Bring
like the Planet 3.
okay. The they used use of fake interviews, misleading headlines, pseudoscience, and a parade of false learning from so-called experts. Well, damn,
Mm-mm-mm.
ain't that what we got going on?
Got a lot going. Everybody's a damn expert every time I turn around. They either overthrowing the experts or they got a brand new thing that only they got. And they
Yep.
standing with their chest stuck out like we doing it. That's what it is. And then they hit you with the cover. I call it the cover. All you
Mhm.
gotta say is that word that fake you out. You know, the white people won't let us do this.
The white man.
White man, right? That's it. Once you hear that, Get away.
It's over.
Yeah, get away. Yeah, get away. I'm telling you that's how you know they trying to get you with that right there.
Facts.
Yep. All right. So we knocked them down. We knocking them down.
All right. I like that run through right there. That was cute.
Take a break right quick. Right.
That was cute.
Real quick. Yeah.
You know which one I want to go to
Go
first? The one that we read first with your man's in it.
Yeah, we great. Oh yeah, we great. Crank it up. We're gonna just take a slight.
Go ahead. Commercial.
Slight commercial break here. We definitely gonna get him. He done.
After these messages.
He done. Brought to you by Abju Where?
Right.
Abju Where? Abju Where? Oh man. I don't know why y'all getting these flops right here, man. Let me share this game right here, man. All right.
Okay, them cute.
The flops, man. Going for a good price.
Cute.
Y'all can go to the Abju store. Go ahead and put the link in there.
I got you. I got you.
Put the link in there. All right.
I'm gonna link it up in just a minute.
Yeah, link that up. Sarah shirts. All right.
Bobby.
Link that up. Let me see. No pseudo. No pseudo. We practice no pseudo over here.
Space Age Africans is my favorite.
Sure.
Space Age Africans is my favorite.
Oh, look at it. Is that you?
Nope.
That was you.
Of course not.
Had to be it ain't mine. I ain't got to know.
Keep going.
Got the women's fit right here.
We're doing a commercial.
Get down or lay down. Y'all know the Pseudo Killas, man. Stay in the tank. We can stay in the tank, y'all. And what is meant by stay in the tank is, look, we practice scientific literacy. We don't go out there running around like a Yahoo out of nowhere, right? We ain't doing all that. All right?
No.
That's the point. We ain't doing all that, man.
Yeah. Oh, that one's hot.
Community skeptics. Y'all
That's
know what
my next one. I need it in a V-neck and I need it in a sexy size plus.
Got you. Got you. Got you. Definitely got you. Boom. All right, where we going with this?
Space Age Africans, the Pseudo Killas one, and that are my three favorites.
Space Age.
I got them Lucille balls right there.
Lucille balls.
Balls, right? BALLS. Lucille balls, right?
Oh man, I don't know what the hell you talking about. What the hell is you talking about?
I'm not gonna even ask. I could have sworn.
Yeah, you tripping.
I do be sometimes. Blame it on
out. Yeah.
Blame it on the medical.
Yep. We're gonna blame Space Age African joint, laid back, sit, astronomy club.
Now that is hot.
Yeah, we sitting back watching the cosmos while the whole parade go by. We definitely watching.
That is fly.
Yeah, got too many colors. Y'all gonna make y'all mind up. We cut back on the colors, trust me. So you better get it right now, because we definitely gonna cut it down to 3 colors. We're gonna do.
We got them colors like every phenotype in Africa.
Yeah. You know, my favorite shirts right here is Space Age Africa. We got them in t-shirts too. Yeah.
I just want to say thank you, Jay, for the contribution. We really appreciate your support. We appreciate your support, fam. Thank you.
What you talking about?
He gave you a contribution.
Oh, did he? All right. Well, how you know? He said it?
No, because I'm looking.
What you looking at? Oh, the thing. What?
I'm on my phone and the computer. You know what I'm saying? Like I got technology working.
Can't you late? Clock can't you late?
Clark Kent, they dead. They don't fight, fell off the building, lost their grip.
Clark Kent then ran out the office. Now, what you talking about, Juju, or contribution where to the Cash App? What you talking about?
No, they did a super chat, so I guess it's on Community of Skeptics.
Oh.
He said you can
Oh,
shit.
Well, you got the daggone.
Well, thank you anyway, but let me read it.
Appreciate you. Go ahead, read it.
You navigate on a flat Earth map. Azimuthal equidistant.
What? Yeah, man.
You talking that language again, yo.
You need to Community of Skeptics and scroll up and you'll see it. Jay, is it azimuthal equidistant projection? What? Boy, please you can hit that link, homie.
No, we appreciate it. We appreciate the Cash App.
Oh yeah, we definitely appreciate it. Yeah, we appreciate you. Thank you. That's why I want him to stay.
Appreciate you.
I need him to stay though.
Appreciate you. He said you can circumnavigate. How are you gonna circumnavigate a place you can't get to?
I mean, that's like oxymoron. You can't circumnavigate a flat plane. You can't circumnavigate the flat. It's impossible.
It's impossible.
Ugh.
Can't even get there. You can do it. Just say it. That's all you gotta do is say it. Yeah, all right.
Well, thank you, Jay.
Yeah, we appreciate you.
We do.
What's this high?
What's up, Kent?
Where you been at, Kent?
Right here, man.
Late and wrong. Had
to round up the chilling. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, you gotta take care of them chilling.
Throw them in the room.
Oh, man, please give my public service announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, any of you who live around bodies of water and have small children, any age children, if they do not know how to swim or have any type of swimming survival skills, please take the time and effort out this summer to make sure your children are equipped to be around water, whether an adult is supervising or not. Please and thank you. I live in Florida, and that's like one of the,
leading causes
of death of small children is them not knowing how to swim or them not having, water survival skills. Thank you.
Well, it started in the bathtub, man. If they can't survive in the bathtub, don't take them to the
bathtub.
I can't stand you.
You fill that water about halfway and see if
no religion. Y'all fun. Y'all funny.
No religion is your favorite. No, people, and also, it's not. I know people do this, but don't be throwing your kids in the water.
I got another public announcement.
Or give them give them the vest. They got the vest on. They ain't about to drown.
Yeah, you're supposed to have a vest on at the beach, but
but we supposed to.
I got another public announcement. If you're going on a submarine, something like that, and you get on there and they got a plastic controller,
get out.
If you get on the jet plane and they got like some lights from Walmart, get off the plane.
Yeah.
I mean, we got to talk about
that. You got to get off the
we do.
We call that.
Me, dog.
What we call that?
We call that black intuitiveness.
That too. But that
get on the car, and they got some paper mache for wheels.
Hey, I know you like to say science is undefeated, but in this instance, nature is undefeated for real.
Nature is undefeated.
You ain't beating nature. You not
listen. Ken, remember
nature, boy.
That's a pseudo submersible, though.
Yeah,
pseudo submersible. They put them in a pseudo submersible, yo.
Submersible.
The lights from Walmart over in the thing, the control. I was like, what?
Listen, I'd
have slapped. I don't know what out to do. I was like, dog, really, yo. I'd have slapped, banging right in his mouth for trying to trick me. How much was it? How much they had to pay to get on that, yo?
$250,000.
I'd have got on there and seen that controller, yo. I'd have seen that controller. I'd have banged him in off. Wow. With y'all playing video games on here?
Man, they could have got a Mercedes steering wheel or something.
It ain't even funny, yo. Hey, Kent, y'all playing video games? Now, if you playing video games in here, I ain't gonna bang your mouth. But if you're controlling this vessel with that, I'm gonna bang on your mouth. And which one is it? Is you
Right.
playing video games or you trying to drive this thing with that?
Man, maybe we was at SeaWorld somewhere
Gotta find a television with that game on there. I'm gonna bang on your mouth.
at the aquarium, but not the land.
Yo, that was
ocean.
crazy. Yo, this man, I seen that thing. I was like, yo, you know what? Disinformation.
Yes.
And misinformation. He was definitely promoting disinformation.
Right.
He was.
See? Now, I told the joke for a reason, right? If scientifically literate people is not getting on that thing.
Mm-mm.
No.
It doesn't make sense. The whole operation does not make sense.
So a scientifically literate person might have got on there, not understanding how the water pressure work with the damn depths of how deep you going. And
Like,
You do understand that.
that's like the first thing you
Right off the
learn,
rip.
especially with
A lot
scuba
of people don't know
diving.
about that water, man. Water is a whole other story, yo. That's
But
a whole
you learn
other
that
whole
with
nother
scuba
space,
diving.
yo.
Like people,
That's a whole other ball
there's
game.
no way. There's no way. I guess it goes to say, money doesn't make you smart either, because there was a billionaire on there. Like
Somebody that know physics, that know physics for real, probably wouldn't have got on there. Like they understand, like yo,
Man, listen, bro. I'm not getting on there, yo. You can look at the objects used to do it. Doesn't make sense.
Right.
I wouldn't have got
Even
on
when you got your cell phone, you pay $1,500 for it, yo. You want to get the military grade joint on your phone.
Facts.
All right. I'm not getting on no sub with no Walmart lights in the top. You can clearly tell they cheap with a daggone thing. Like, are you sure? Like, dog, what is this? You can tell cheap right off the top.
I would have had more fear the controller dying or drowning rather than the shit just fucking imploding. Like that would have been the imploding would have caught me off guard. I would have
known that. Yeah, we wouldn't. Yeah, you're right.
I would have thought like, we might get stuck down here and run out of oxygen or something. I wouldn't have thought the implosion.
Wouldn't have thought that. But I thought if they skimping right here, they're gonna skimp right there.
He literally made it
they scamming.
That whole
scamming. You could tell they was scamming.
Yeah, he was scamming.
He was definitely scamming.
He was scamming.
And
Yeah,
he made
he
it
was
up.
scamming. And he made it up.
Everything. The materials he used, he refused any criticism or any certification from any of the like submarine certifying authorities. And the material he used was whack. And he was told that. Like James Cameron really put it all out there. Like James Cameron made his own submersible too. But you know what he did? He only went down by himself. He wouldn't dare take others. So he said he took the risk himself, but he also heeded the instructions of scientists and, you know, marine people who do all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? He didn't jump out there. But this dude, Ocean Gate, that whole submersible was his own made up bull BS design. A pseudo submersible. And that was the result, ladies and gentlemen. The fake.
All right, so let's get to the, you know, we play these clips around here, but we're gonna play this. It's a special series here, Untangling Disinformation by NPR. All right. So we're gonna get right to it. You know, Pseudo Killas at the movies. Not the movies, but it's gonna be a clip from NPR, but you know, crazy. Hey man, being scientifically literate will save your life, man. And just being black would save your life. I ain't no black person ain't paying 150,000 yo to go down. We ain't gonna do that, yo. I want to buy my own, yo. Can I just put another 100,000 and go my
for real?
Yo, you can look at that thing and say, I don't know if that's
going down no way. I love water. I can swim. I'm not getting on that bitch. Ever.
We already ain't rocking. We already not rocking with water. We not about to pay to die though.
I rock with water though, but I ain't getting on it. That's too deep. If I can't swim to the top with one breath, I'm not going that far down.
I don't go deep. I don't go deeper than my neck, yo. If it's water goes there.
Oh, see, you pseudo, you can drown, yo, in a cup of water, bro. So that just because you there, that ain't gonna help you.
I'm just saying, like, when the net right, I'll swim in that right there. That's what I'm swimming.
You can swim, Kent.
I can swim a little bit.
Nah,
a little bit. Ain't no such thing, Kent. You either drowning or you swimming.
I'm not going to no ocean swimming. I can swim in the pool.
I go in the ocean swim,
If
and
you
I
can
gotta
swim in
get
the pool, you can swim in
not
the ocean,
the
yo.
bottom and over my head.
Y'all
That's
can't
usually
swim. Stay away from the water, yo. And then heed your own daggone advice, Juju.
what?
What'd you say? You can swim with can't swim with water over
I
your head.
said I would not get on a submersible that goes deeper than I can reach the surface of the ocean.
Yeah, we ain't getting no
All right.
Especially with $1 billion. I want a sub.
Right.
I got $1 billion. I'm gonna buy me a sub.
You'll get
buy
hard
a
pressed.
sub. I'm buy a submarine.
Joel said he could doggy paddle. I'm with you, Joe. That doggy paddle.
Doggy paddle is not swimming. That's like treading. That is survival. You better learn how to float. It's more advantageous for people to learn how to float.
Hey, Juju,
my word.
My doggy
learn how to float.
My doggy paddle game ferocious, man. I can.
No, floating will save your life. Doggy paddle will have your ass drowning.
Fight to persuade skeptics.
Y'all drowning.
Fine.
All right, here we go.
Let go.
COVID-19 vaccine shots. Public health officials face in the fight to persuade skeptics to get COVID-19 vaccine shots. Public health officials face a big hurdle: anti-vaccine claims, many of which come from a handful of influential social media figures. Shannon Bond reports.
This problem is nothing new to people who track misinformation. Many misleading claims and outright lies about COVID vaccines mirror what's been said about other vaccines. John Gregory is deputy health editor at NewsGuard.
It's almost like conspiracy theory Mad Libs. They just inserted the new claims.
And it's not just the claims that are familiar, it's who is making them. Just 12 people, dubbed the Disinformation Dozen, are responsible for the bulk of anti-vaccine content on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, researchers found. Imran Ahmed is CEO of the Center for Countering Digital Hate, which identified these figures.
The Disinformation Dozen produce 65% of the shares of anti-vaccine misinformation on social media platforms. They're producing the most shared content.
Some focus on natural health, some sell supplements and books, and many have long spread scientifically disproven medical claims and conspiracies. And they're still doing it now, proving how hard it is to stop hoaxes on social media. Ahmed says the claims they make about COVID come straight from the anti-vaccination playbook.
Denying that COVID exists, claiming that false cures are in fact the way to solve COVID and not vaccination, decrying vaccines, decrying the doctors as being in some way venal or motivated by other factors when they recommend vaccines.
Lawmakers and state regulators have urged Facebook and Twitter to ban all.
Hey, you might have it's echoing a little bit. You might have to mute out or something. It's echoing real bad.
Really? Oh, we in trouble then, yo. So y'all didn't hear that.
Really? But we did hear it.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Kent? You sure it was
echoing? It is. You got to mute.
We can hear it, but it was echoing. You got to mute out when you play the video.
Let go.
Ban all 12 accounts. A note, Facebook is among NPR's financial supporters. The companies have stepped up the fight. They've labeled posts, even removed falsehoods, and banned people who repeatedly shared debunked claims. Still, the Disinformation Dozen are easy to find on social media. Ahmed says sometimes they skirt the platform's rules by using codes.
So, for example, instead of saying vaccine, they may, in a video, hold up the V sign with their fingers and say, if you're around someone who has been hold up V sign, X might happen to you.
Or they take something true and distort it, like falsely linking a famous person's death to the fact they got a vaccine days or weeks earlier. Facebook says it now limits the reach of posts that could discourage people from getting vaccinated, even if they don't explicitly break its rules. Some of the Disinformation Dozen have toned down their posts, but the cat and mouse game continues. Take anti-vaccine activist Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
I have to post like unicorns and kitty cat pictures on there. I can't post anything. It doesn't matter how true it is.
Facebook, which owns Instagram, kicked Kennedy off the photo sharing app in February, but he's still on Facebook. There, he advertises his website and newsletter, where he makes claims that would break Facebook's rules if posted there. Kennedy told NPR he's never posted misinformation and accused Facebook of censorship. He says the crackdown has sapped his ability to raise donations.
It's cost us hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Even as the social media companies have gotten tougher recently, researchers worry the persistence of these hoaxes will further erode confidence among people who are already hesitant about the COVID vaccines. That's especially concerning as shots roll out for kids 12 and up. Jessica Calarco is a sociologist at Indiana University. She's found more than a quarter of parents don't plan to vaccinate their kids.
So many of these moms are turning to Facebook, are turning to Twitter, are turning to other social media platforms. And they're saying, every time I open my phone, I see something different.
Like stories about bad side effects. Even some parents who have been giving their kids routine childhood vaccines said they're unsure about COVID jabs.
And those kinds of social media-based reports are, in many mothers' minds, kind of weighed equally against the kinds of expert medical recommendations coming out of things like the CDC.
And that could make it hard to push down infection rates. Shannon.
So, yeah. Yep. And let me share this article right here. That's the one we really want to get into. All right. And just the conversation actually is not even about vaccines. It's just about the misinformation and the disinformation and how they actually attacked you. It was low level. When I say low, it was low, like below the belt, right? Like they shouldn't even do you like this. All right. But they actually did. They used social media to promote wild claims. And now we're on the other side of it. And Kent, like for real, yo, like people need to be brought to the carpet for this. Somebody got to hold somebody accountable. Like we heard you said all that for months, you did that, you did it. Yeah, but now look, so now what? Are you back at what like now what? And it's wild. But that particular group that they talked about, right? It's called a dozen misguided influencers spread most of the anti-vaccine content on social media. And right there, you see your man right there. Visit Islam. Right there. So let's come right down to this part, Juju. Let's get right to this.
At perhaps more troubling. That's where you want me to start, right?
Yeah, go ahead. Of course. We don't got
okay. Perhaps more troubling are the remaining members of this influential social media family, Riza, Islam, and Kevin Jenkins. Their misinformation has been focused on the African American population, which has been disproportionately affected by COVID-19. The CDH report points out that Jenkins used the Facebook live streaming feature last January to broadcast a speech to his digital followers. This video has now been deleted, but in it, the CCDH reports that Jenkins said, of the COVID-19 vaccines, they are spending $1 trillion to convince you, the Black community, that it's okay to kill yourselves with the COVID vaccine. Meanwhile, Islam has an Instagram account called Not Another Tuskegee Experiment, which compares the use of the COVID-19 vaccine in African Americans to the inhumane treatment of Black men with syphilis who were left untreated to essentially see what would happen. It is outrageous to witness such a tiny group of misguided advocates pump gallons of harmful falsehoods into the information ecosystem. It is equally outrageous to see how ineffective social media companies have been at plunging the drain.
Plugging.
Yeah.
Plug it, right? Cement it. Seal it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is what I know I've been fighting against this for 15 years, man. The Pseudo Killas was developed to fight this. And people get tone deaf to it. People think it's funny, and it's an up and down sway. That's why we really want to stay consistent, right? We want to stay level-headed, right? We want to apply reason to situations. You got to do that. And that's kind of what separates the champions from the losers, right? Everything can't be all out emotional, right? There'll be plenty of time for that. But when we get like this supposed to be the safe space, right? Think about it. Think about why everybody is claiming why they on here. They're
Right.
claiming that they actually helping the community. They're claiming that they're fighting for the liberation of the hearts and the mind for Black people. That's their claim, right? What say y'all?
Yeah, I believe they think they doing some good. It's like when we were pseudo, we thought that the information we was giving out was things that a lot of people didn't know. We thought we had some hidden information that the public was being tricked and this, that, and third. So I can see where they think that they're helping out their community or the people that they rock with, but they just wrong.
How about you, Juju?
You can have all the information in the world, but if you don't have the proper information or the tools to efficiently apply that information, then it means nothing. So, we could sit here all day, but like we read earlier, that I'm starting to see a lot of this so-called help is disinformation and creating more harm than good. So I was happy when I ran into people like Bobby Banger and Science with Sean, Kofi. So those were my first, individuals that I really tagged on getting on this YouTube thing because they were doing something that I wasn't very good at. And that was research methodology, even though, I got a science degree and the field that I study in does a lot of it. I was still very, I needed some more help and I needed some more work. And once I started to, take off the blinders, I started to see a lot of things that weren't right and, started using my critical and logical thinking and not my common sense. And it saved me. That's what I think.
Yeah, they get this. Let me put this in the chat for y'all, man. We won't necessarily gotta read this.
I think the most important thing with the vaccines is just understanding what it is. Like, I think if more people just research what a vaccine is and how viruses work, I don't think we would have had half as much confusion or pseudo information being able to get spread like that. But most people don't even know what viruses do. They don't know what the flu shot is. Like, as long as we've been hearing about the flu shot, people really don't even know what that is. They don't know what the procedure is and what happens when you get the flu shot, things of that nature. Like, they don't understand what vaccines do. So I think the most important part of what we do is actually explaining, all right, this is what a vaccine does. This is what viruses are, the basics of understanding what it is that you're dealing with.
It was the delusion, though. How can the majority of people advocating against the COVID-19 vaccination, they themselves being vaccinated? Like, that was always my go-to. Well, aren't you vaccinated?
Yeah.
Because, well, yeah, as a child, but it was against my will. My parents did it against I'm like, boy, shut up. Do you have 8 fingers on one hand? No. Do you have horns growing out your head? Do you have any childhood deformities or, diseases can't be explained? No. Then what is your problem? And the fact that it's been explained that this is the safest vaccine you can get on the market, man, that's why I say what's being had here is definitely disinformation. Like, willful ignorance and these people knowing that and using it to their advantage to, get some dollars.
Shout out to brother La. Yeah, man. We got a resource right there for you, and then we're gonna address this question right here. I ain't really want to get into I didn't want to do the whole vaccine thing.
I know you didn't.
Yeah, but yeah, he says the problem with vaccines is not that they don't work, it's the speed it was developed. And for what? COVID vaccine? No, that's not even true. 50 years in the working, right, to come to that conclusion right there.
So I'm gonna use this as a comparison too. 50 years in the making, and also, so the way that we farmed and harvested back in the day is not the same way we do it now. So what you're saying is that you want us in spite of all the new technology and scientific information, the fact that we can have now mapped out the genome to still do it how we did it back in the 30s, back in the 40s, back in the 50s, that don't make any sense. So Bobby tells you all the time, but excuse me, let me backtrack that. It's been told, but you can also read it and research it for yourself. When science improves, technology improves, and that works vice versa. So the fact that we have all this new information, it doesn't take 50 years anymore. And it's actually been since the 1990s they've been researching mRNA.
And at the same time, people not privy to the research that went into creating these vaccines. They didn't think about vaccines until the COVID thing popped up, and now everybody started talking about vaccines.
Yeah.
People weren't really like looking for that like that. You know what I'm saying? Before you actually had to get something like that was serious enough to get that, other than the flu. You know what I'm saying? Other than the flu shot. But yeah, so like how would they know like how long they've been, working on that and how fast it came up with it? You know what I mean? And then when you find out that it did take them, they actually was working on this for a long time, and the opportunity presented itself for us to use it. Then they kind of like, oh, well, nah, I don't believe that. Like, you go from there. You know what I'm saying?
mRNA is revolutionizing AIDS and HIV, technology. It's also revolutionizing cancer technology. In fact, mRNA was used in cancer vaccines first. So yeah, it's already been done. Just this is not like a brand new thing.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Like you watch Power, right? You watch Power?
Of course.
You remember when you remember when Red Man was on
back on?
Is it back on?
But you remember Red Man character that he was the brother to like the Method Man character, right? And then we switched out and we saw a whole different dude playing that character, the dude that was in jail. And they asked, they asked Method Man what happened why Red Man wasn't in the new episodes, and he said, well, he didn't get the jab, so he was an anti-vaxxer, and he left the whole a powerful show that was doing numbers, all because he didn't want to get a vaccine, yo.
Sure did. That is fact.
He left Power because he didn't want to get back. It's crazy, yo. Like celebrities is not even,
So wait a minute. So people would rather. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead and finish.
No, you good. Go ahead.
So I'm confused because we'll sit on YouTube and we'll actually listen to these characters, but we know for a fact that anybody in any type of professional sport has had that vaccine. Any actor that has been in a movie in the last 3-4 years got that vaccine. So I don't understand what people are talking about. Like it's far more beneficial than any harm that it could do to us.
But when they don't get it, they lose their job. And some of them not afraid to lose their job behind it. That's how strong their belief is. So they're not playing. They really believe that something ain't right.
And I deal with a lot of doctors nowadays, and I have the conversation with them all the time. And they're not virologists or microbiologists or anything like that, but we do talk about scientific literacy. And I let them know that I deal in a study group, and we try to get more of that in the communities regardless. And they love it. And we talked about this whole like vaccine denial, and it's always just daunting, like how and why. It's just like, it's unfathomable. So I don't know about all these experts that people are talking about. Maybe these experts are in echo chambers, or maybe they're on YouTube or Instagram, but no, for real, go talk to people. Like, go to Boston, any hospital, and talk to a doctor. You're going to be hard pressed to find one who's against that vaccine, homie. I mean, that's facts. That's facts. And I was there at 2 of them.
Well, here's the answer. I put the source in the thing. This is from Nature, the journal Nature, the tangled history of mRNA vaccines. Hundreds of scientists had worked on mRNA vaccines for decades before the coronavirus pandemic brought a breakthrough. There you go. So, like, they wasn't supposed to give you the phone call and tell you.
Right.
Hey, we back here 50 years earlier making this. We just want to let you know for when the pandemic comes 50 years later, you'll know that.
Right. And like, oh, how did they come up with it yesterday? They've been working on this thing for about what 50 years.
Right.
The wildest thing ever, yo.
I ain't been checking for that information. Y'all ain't give a damn about it until it came up.
Didn't care about no damn mRNA vaccine. Get out. You don't even know what it is. Look,
Exactly.
I remember I did a show on DNA vaccines. Y'all don't even remember the show. That's how much y'all wanted in it. This is before the pandemic. So you got the beginnings of go ahead, Zuzu. I put the source and the thing and all that.
Okay, thank you. Nature.com article, yeah.
Go down to the history of timeline. We get right to it. We don't gotta play with them. Just get right to it. Yeah, get out of here. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Hit him with that real quick. Let's go ahead. Bing, bing, bang, bang, boom. It's divine revelation to those who actually thought it was made. And actually, once China, they had actually patented coronavirus. I know that sounds weird to your ears, but I don't feel like getting into it.
Banger.
That's a whole other thing they like to play with. They
like to play with
so
that.
they created them. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, but the history of virology, no one has actually not shared it. And so what they did was once they mapped out the genome, because they owned it, they sent it all to the scientists, and a vaccine was made in 2 days. Now, I just want to throw you with that. Now, 2 days. Now what?
People think when you say they patent the virus, they think that they created the virus and they own the virus.
They do it on purpose.
You know, I mean,
they did was they mapped the genome
because it's counterintuitive, right? So you know, when somebody patents something, that means they created the thing that they patent. So of course, a layman would look at that and say, "Oh, they patent that." So you know, they thinking the same thing, but they don't understand the difference in that. So I don't blame them for misunderstanding that. You know, it's just
I blame them. I blame your life on the line. You're supposed to find that out. Life on the line, right? You're supposed to find that out. You got kids, you got community. You're in the middle of something that none of us has ever experienced before. Like that's different, dog. Like we was all afraid, yo. I didn't even need the media to make me afraid. No matter what you was thinking, you was like, man, I got kids, yo. What the fuck is going on? Y'all think I was gonna listen to some YouTube yahoos? Y'all was wild for that. Y'all was actually out of order for that. You think I was gonna listen to some Black Power, quote unquote, YouTube organizations from the 50s, still trying to fight the same fight? Never was. You think I was gonna listen to some wild white people using their influence to bring me some wild information? Never was. Man, they made these journals that we're looking at right now free during the pandemic. Man, I was reading, okay, bet, I see that. Okay, let me get the, well, see, I was already up on the vaccines. Y'all remember, yo, we did a damn debate. I did a whole year before the pandemic, and everybody was looking at me like I was crazy. What the hell are you talking about? I get it. Y'all always talk about vaccines.
Man, I thought you was Jesus. I said, how he do that? And then this mess really happened. Like, oh my God.
One of the most important things in history in our generation.
Facts.
Like I ain't never seen the whole country shut down. Like that was different.
Oh, you mean the whole world? You underestimate the whole world. Get that straight.
The whole world shut down.
Oh, get that straight. Yeah, let's get all that straight.
That was different. That was some different shit.
But they said it was fake. Everything was fake. I'm like, how them people don't even like us? They is not like conspiring with us.
The first pseudo thing that was said was black people couldn't catch it. That I heard. I was like, oh,
tore black people up.
So many
lost 2 years. Life expectancy lost 2.5 years.
We lost a Republican. We lost goddamn a rapper. Shit, how many of them
start dropping?
A lot of people.
Wait a minute, yo. Hold on. Is it me, yo? Did we lose a whole lot of like stars and important people?
We did.
Thanos, they got Thanos. Like
everybody was dying. I was like, damn.
Half of the population died, yo.
Blum, blum. Thank God for mRNA vaccine, because this was like what another old world disease in a new world type of situation.
That was Marvel.
Went to church. He went to church. Gigi went to church. She said, "Thank the Lord for the."
I lost about 2 or 3 friends behind that jump. Man.
I just didn't go today. I got
all my friends got. They didn't get vaccinated.
Ooh, the friends that I did lose, they ain't vaccinated. Nah.
Oh no! All my friends, no. Hey, bro, I grew up with like shit.
Yeah. I remember one
Nah,
dude,
we ain't
man.
play
I
that game.
remember the day the dude got sick. He was down for like a week. He on Facebook, whatever. I remember him if he got the vaccine. Matter of fact, I said this at the joint we did in when we had a joint out here in Atlanta. They asked him, it was like, "Yo, you get the vaccine?" He was like, "Nope." It was like, "Oh, okay, well, man."
Proud,
a week later, his wife was on that joint talking about, "Yeah, man, you can send the donations to that." Nigga,
I ain't gonna laugh at that. I ain't laughing at that shit.
that nigga died,
It
bro.
is wild.
I ain't gonna laugh at it. Hey, Kent,
Man,
you
turn
funny.
your camera off, Kent, and take a minute.
You scamming us, Kent. You scamming
You
us.
wild.
Niggas laughing.
I wish I made this. Like I can I'll go and find the post.
Oh man.
And show you that.
Sorry to hear that, brother. Lie.
Yeah,
so
it
let's
was
read
no
the source, man. That's crazy.
So Bobby,
all my friends was thinking we ain't even had we was cussing you out. If you was grown with us, you talking that crazy, we cussed you out. Get out of here, you stupid.
Oh, Bobby Banger, science don't like me. It only gives me 3 sentences.
No, they don't. No, that's the journal of Nature is free. What are you talking about?
So we gotta figure this out.
What? Are you serious right now?
Serious. It won't give me the whole article. It's asking me
It's
that.
not the journal of science.
It says Nature. Sorry, the tangled history of, yes, and I'm here. Hundreds of scientists have worked, and in the late.
Do you have it now?
No, that gives me 3 sentences.
What is going on around here?
And it doesn't anything else. It wants me to pay for a subscription. Just ain't saying free. It says access. Yeah, I don't know.
That ain't science. That's the journal of Nature, yo. If you're in the wrong one, yo, what you doing?
I'm in a tangled history of mRNA vaccines. Yes, this is Nature. Yes, and it says access Nature and 54 other natural blah blah blah. Yes, it does not give me the article.
Oh man, yo, something wrong with you, Gigi. I don't know what's going on with you.
Ain't nothing wrong with me.
Ever since the COVID. Yeah, went to another space.
Oh my God, not the COVID.
Yeah, went to another space.
No, sir. Let me try it again, sir.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What's the email? Just give me the first.
J.
All right, got you.
J.
Got our number one fan, Lex, in the building. Shout out.
Power to the dark side.
Power to the dark side.
To get his information from. I said he know where to get his information from, though. Don't let him fool you.
Ain't
got no want to be scientific, right?
Yeah, he know what to watch.
CK in the building, Pseudo Killa official. Miss Tiff, Pseudo Killa official. And the spot. Yep, I'm start calling everybody out. When you don't show up on the show and I see you parlaying everybody out, I'm calling you out.
Thank you. This
calling
is
them out,
so
Ken, I'm going in. I'm saying, really? That's how we doing it?
All right, we in business. Let go.
Say they out there featuring.
I do.
Doing features and shit.
Who did a feature?
Missing your own album. Got your own hit album.
Okay.
Doing features.
Y'all funny. Y'all so petty.
Oh man.
Got a hit album over here, goddammit.
You know what I'm saying?
Trust me. We ain't even trust me.
It's so
got
good.
Hit.
It's so good you don't even gotta be on it, got that.
Wow.
Shit.
Hey,
what are you going on? Let me stop playing, man. For the people take that, get serious. All right, look. So let's go right here to the thing. We don't gotta play. Go ahead. Beginning of mRNA.
Beginning of mRNA. Okay, Malone's experiments didn't come out of the blue. As far back as 1978.
Huh?
I'm gonna repeat. As far back as 1978.
Nah, it just came out last year. No, what you lying for, man?
Hell no. Go ahead.
Scientists had used fatty membrane structures called liposomes to transport mRNA into into a mouse and human cells to induce protein expression. Liposomes packaged and protected the mRNA and then fused with cell membranes to deliver the genetic material into cells. These experiments themselves built on years of work with liposomes and with mRNA Both were discovered in the 1960s. 1960s.
mRNA, which is the message that the
Um,
ribosomes read. They discovered that that was such a thing in the human body in the 1960s,
mhm.
right? Then you can see the history of mRNA vaccines. All right. But right here, you got the dates, right? Go ahead. The
Back
history of mRNA. Go ahead.
back
Long chain.
then,
Where you reading that?
the history of mRNA is in parentheses.
No,
but
no, no. Just go to the chart. We don't gotta do all that. We got the chart here.
not
Go ahead, read the chart, the gray chart.
the gray chart.
It's right there, right
Inside
underneath.
mRNA vaccine?
You just was reading it.
No.
Right underneath of that is a gray chart. The history of
It's not a chart. It says there's no chart underneath this. It's a notebook
Oh,
of writing.
look on the screen for a minute though.
Okay.
Get your mind right.
You're gonna make me go out. Oh boy.
You can't look at the screen. You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
You don't see it. Long chain of scientific advances led to the first messenger
can't do
RNA. mRNA vaccines released last year to protect people against COVID-19. These vaccines, as well as mRNA drugs, make use of developments in science of mRNA and in delivery systems which are made of lipid molecules. You don't see that chart? Huh?
No, that didn't have it like that when the PDF. That's why I kept scrolling.
Or just read it from the screen then. If that's the point. Can I believe you don't got it on it? I got it.
Okay.
I got it. I don't know what you. Oh, okay. Let me see what you did. Hold on.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you do got the chart. It's on page. Come on, yo. It's on page 323, Juju.
322, 23.
322, yeah.
Now I got it. Thank you.
Damn. Said late. This is serious one right here, yo. Catherine Carico. Man, she almost died from cancer. She did all that. Yeah, she was serious.
So you want me to read the whole chart starting on what year?
I'm gonna do it like this. We playing it slick. I'm gonna move it over to here because I want you to look at this lady right here. Perseverance, right here. Yeah. Catalin Carico. Okay, helped to show that chemical modifications of RNA can smuggle, watch this, the molecules past the body's immune system. So what are we talking about here? So the immune system is very active. And every time they tried to get the RNA past the immune system to the cells, they couldn't. And it caused inflammation. So what they had to do is they had to change the uridem to pseudo-uridem. Okay? And when they changed the uridem to pseudo-uridem, it actually solved two problems. One, it stopped the inflammation. Okay? Didn't cause that response, and it made it more vigilant. All right, it made it better. And once she got to that spot, right, the thing actually took off. So here you go right here, look. Remember I talked about pseudo-uridine. Y'all can see that, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And I stayed at a Holiday Inn and ate a donut.
What?
No, I just understood that. I have been researched it.
You're funny. So
I didn't know it was actually on this, but y'all can read this. We're not gonna get into the deep dive reading all that. But I just wanted to give y'all a little touch up for anybody think they want to dive out there and have a conversation about this. I'm gonna beat you half to death, just for the record.
You got somebody in the chat was asking about the vaccine injuries, right? So we all know about the adverse effects that some people in the population might have, but it doesn't outweigh how many people it saved. You know what I'm saying? So with any vaccine, like you got peanuts, some people are allergic to peanuts, right? Does that mean they're gonna stop selling it in Walmart? Nah, because most people are not allergic to peanuts.
Kent, you know they're talking about VAERS too.
Yeah, you come on, Ken. You fed into it. You went
Yeah,
right
every
down
time
the rabbit hole.
every time they talk about that, they're talking about VAERS.
Man, we want to talk about that.
They got which we have explained 1,000
So,
times.
do y'all know what the most vaccine injury is, though?
I don't actually.
How about you, Kent?
Say it again.
Most vaccine injury.
What is the number one vaccine injury for real? All jokes aside.
I don't know. What is it?
It happens when you go get the vaccine shot and they stick it in your arm too far. That's the number one injury right there. And that's the money people get paid for that the most. So the arm is still hurting. You'll go get that money.
I'm thinking they talking about adverse. You know, because you got some people that
ain't that. Man, how many adverse effects do you really think it is, yo? I'm saying, like you said, more people die from being allergic to peanuts every year than ever in the whole history of vaccines. They ain't even came close. Matter of fact, you run the risk of dying walking across the street than you do dying from a vaccine. I'm gonna say this again. You run the risk of dying right now. If you go outside and walk across the street, you had a higher risk of dying than you are with dying from a vaccine. Let's get all that straight.
And
don't get me started down that. And don't get me on fire. Don't get me hot.
Don't
get me hot.
You know, you put a seatbelt on in the car, you get in an accident, and the seatbelt, you stuck in the car and the car on fire, and you still got the seatbelt.
Oh Lord, Kent.
Like,
you can't blame it. No, you can't.
It's like one of those situations like, are you gonna stop wearing seatbelts because some people got trapped in the car upside down and the seatbelt? Like, nah. I get that back, you know. Take that
so
risk.
where we at? We're in 1960. Go ahead, Kent. You want to go ahead, Kent. Finish saying what you were saying.
Where we at? No, I'm just saying, you know, it's you taking a risk, but it's you got a better you know, you got a better possibility of things going well than the opposite.
Facts.
Like, if you don't get it at all, like you have the I don't know how to put it. It's like your risk reward is better.
That's
with
what it is.
You got it
and
right.
they give it to babies. They give vaccines to babies.
Yeah, they give it to
You know,
10-hour-old babies. 3 hours in, they give you
they'll
the
give them
protein
Tylenol,
shot.
so y'all
They
gotta
give you that
cut it
shot.
out.
Yeah, they got babies. I tell you what, take that same baby home and go ahead and give him some baby Tylenol. They're gonna lock your ass up.
Give us some shrooms,
right?
Some but they be giving them some herbs. Give them some herbs.
Yeah, go give them some herbs. You going to prison.
Child endangerment. You better not give him no sea moss. You better not get that baby no sea
moss.
Some
at
people
6
do.
months in. Give your baby sea moss. Your 1 week old baby sea moss. I dare you. You're going to prison. I dare you. Huh? I thought not. So 1960, mRNA discovered. We talked about that. You see it? Go ahead, Juju. We can't.
I'm on the chart now. That's what you want to do now? Yeah. Okay. Here I go. So 1960. Don't start. mRNA discovered. Then you get to 1965. That's the first proteins produced from isolated mRNA in a lab. For the lipid-based delivery system, is the first liposome fatty bubbles composed of lipid molecules produced. Then you have in 1970, for the lipid-based delivery system, you have liposomes used for drug delivery. And then somewhere around 1974, you have liposomes used for vaccine delivery. 1974, they started with this. Before I was born. So in 1975, the year of the greats, you have mRNA with lipids for vaccine. You have the first liposome wrapped mRNA delivery to cells. Then you go down to 1980, you have mRNA synthesized in the lab. Then around 1984-85, for the mRNA with lipids, the mRNA part, you have synthetic mRNA and what is that? Catonic liposome structures made of positively charged lipids delivered to human cell frog embryos. And then you go down here into 1990. That would be approximately 1993, perhaps 2-3. You have mRNA tested as a treatment in rats, and then you have
rats, ladies and gentlemen,
rats.
This is where they at. They start out in vitro. They start in the test tubes,
Mm-hmm.
and then they come to the rats, the mice. And for the record, man, they actually put in the mice. They put a human immune system. I would just want y'all to get the shock
It's a
value
human
for that.
embryo.
Would you get the shock value for that?
Oh,
What you talking about, Juju?
No, because it said you're talking about the frog embryo part.
I'm talking about they put a human immune system inside of a mouse.
They put the human embryo in the mouth.
I'm sorry,
immune
that was
system.
for the
I said
frog.
immune system.
So these are mice that they have genetically engineered specifically for this, right?
Yep.
That's
why y'all
pretty,
playing.
That's kind of dope right there, though. Like people don't even think that they can do that.
Mm-hmm.
They already understand.
They'll go down a rabbit hole with that one, kid.
They already in a rabbit hole.
Yeah, right. They'll go further to
putting the human immune system in a rat, yo. That's kind of
that's tight work.
Next level, yo. Like you would have to actually like explain that. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like saying that people ain't gonna believe what you're saying.
Right.
Nah, they ain't gonna mess it up. Where you at? You at 2005 yet?
No. We still at 1990, homie. Liposomes wrapped mRNA delivered to mice. And then about 1994, you have first mRNA vaccines tested for influenza in mice. In 1995, you have mRNA tested as cancer vaccine in mice. In 2000, you have the first report of 4-component lipid nanoparticle at that time to deliver DNA.
So the scientists took them like 200 times trying to get it right. They ain't using nothing but oil to deliver those molecules, by the way. So the mRNA vaccine actually got water, oil,
and
sugar, and salt, saline. That's it. That's it. And the fake spike protein that tricks your immune system to go into work. See? So it's actually far more natural than taking herbs, for the record. The herbs come from the outside. Your immune system is on the inside. So it's actually your immune system doing the work. And for the record, the fact that they can actually deliver it to the cell, the mRNA, to the cell, right? Mm-hmm. It bypasses everything. Normally, when you get vaccinated or anything else, it got to go through your whole body, circulates through your whole body. But now the technology delivers it right to the cell, which makes it even more safer. And by the way, when you get sick for taking the vaccine, that means the shit is working.
That's what I was
again. When you get sick, fever, all that, feel bad, that means the shit is right. Now, ain't that counterintuitive?
That's immune response, correct?
That's another counterintuitive part because people be saying, "Oh, they gave us the virus,
sure.
Right?
They did. Yeah,
they giving you the flu. They ain't, you know, what I'm saying it's supposed to protect me, and they give me. I get sick when it's like, no, that's your immune system cranking up.
Where year you at now?
Well, I just wanted to mention that the first mRNA-focused company was also founded in 1997 to focus right on mRNA. So we're in 2005. Discovery that modified RNA evades immune detection.
So that's when they talked about changing over. It was causing the mice to actually, you know, what I say, they got swelled up, caused swelling, because the vigilant of your immune system, very vigilant, meaning it's shit active, yo. It's looking for the predators, right? So they had to evade that, and they changed the uridine. They replaced that with the pseudo uridine.
Yes.
Pseudo uridine. What are you talking about?
Pseudo uridine. I gotta
mess it up.
You did good. Actually, you ain't messed that up.
Yeah, I don't mess up everything. This is my subject right here. I'm beating them down. I'm beating them down
very well, by the way.
I'm beating them down on this.
I don't know why people be saying that dumb shit.
A lot to do with biology and evolution. I'm beating you down. So anyway, all right, where we at? We did that.
First report of 4-component lipid nanoparticle at the time. At that time, to deliver DNA. I'm sorry. Scalable method for manufacturing lipid nanoparticles. That's 2005 still. And then you got 2010, first clinical trial of mRNA vaccine for infectious disease, rabies. Goddamn. Then you got first mRNA vaccine.
So what? So the first clinical trial of mRNA vaccine for infectious disease, rabies.
Yeah.
So it's not. So the mRNA was not the first one.
No.
Now that's how crazy y'all are.
Right. COVID wasn't the first one, and it won't be the last.
Rabies.
First mRNA vaccine and lipid nanoparticles tested in mice. Then you got somewhere around 2017, first drug with lipid nanoparticles, patisiran approved. And you got the first clinical trial of mRNA vaccine and lipid nanoparticles, influenza. And then around 2020, mRNA-based COVID-19 vaccine won emergency authorization. Yeah. I wanted to read this small part right here about, but when COVID-19 struck, and the reason I'm reading this because people still don't know, Moderna probably had the most effective mRNA COVID-19 vaccine. They all were pretty effective, but this one was the most. And I also like to shine light because Dr. Kizzmekia Corbett, African American woman who went to UNC, was head of the department or the team that created the Moderna. So this article states, but when COVID-19 struck, Moderna was quick off the mark, creating a prototype vaccine within days of the virus genome sequence becoming available online. The company then collaborated with the U.S. National Institute of Allergy and Infectious Diseases to conduct mouse studies and launch human trials, all within less than 10 weeks. So that's pretty impressive right there.
Where the hell was you at?
I was to the left of the chart, down around 2000 and 2005, what it says, but paragraph starting, but when COVID-19. Yeah. I just want to give a shout out to Kizzy Corbett. Dr. Kizzy Corbett.
Dr. Kizzy Corbett.
Trying to make her my best friend so we can get her on one day. Hopefully.
We got a link to that one lady we had on 2 years ago. The virologist.
Yeah, you want. She want Kizzy Corbett.
I want Kizzy. I'm going for the gold, baby.
This lady was
so
fire.
Yeah, she was fire. She had put together a simple presentation. So misinformation, disinformation.
We're going back to that?
Yeah, we're moving on. So this is just a tool for y'all. Okay. Resources, APA. Okay. Anatomy of and misinformation attack. Using psychological science to fight misinformation, a guide for journalists. What employers can do to counter election misinformation in the workplace. Fighting fake news in the classrooms. Why we fall for fake news. Yeah, why do y'all fall for it? It's a whole section. Click that, get that. Why we fall for fake news.
I'm sorry. Do you drop
it? Go ahead and drop it. Thought I did, but go ahead and drop it. Conspiracy theories. That's a good video right here, y'all. This is good. What do we know about conspiracy theories? Speaking of psychology, why people believe in conspiracy theories. Another great video. Okay, controlling the spread of misinformation. All these things are resources to your brain and misinformation. Why people believe lies and conspiracy theory, man. Y'all check out the video. Excellent presentation right here. Tackling misinformation ahead of election day. All these things are here. Disinformation, midterms, and the mind. How psychology can help journalists fight misinformation. Whole thing. Here you go. Building back trust in science. Community-centered solutions. Y'all need to look at that. Right. Okay. Fighting misinformation with psychological science. All right. Come down here. All these resources. Studying misinformation. All right. Here's resources for other organizations. You got teaching students how to spot misinformation. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 4. Federal resources, how to address COVID vaccines misinformation. Health Misinformation, Surgeon General. All the nonsense they be saying, they got it together. You're not getting past this. All right. And we can move. Let me see. Click that on, you can actually get to here. All right. Y'all can actually sign up for here. Let me move this. All right, let me drop that. Get Checkology. All right. We're giving y'all the tools, man, to be fortified, man. All right. There you go. Okay. All right. What is Checkology? All right. Another resource. Okay. Use your resources, man. All right. Checkology is a free e-learning platform with engaging, authoritative lessons on subjects like media, bias, misinformation, conspiratorial thinking, and more. Okay. Learners develop the ability to identify credible information, seek out the reliable sources, and apply critical thinking skills to separate fact-based content from falsehoods. Y'all all need this. Okay. You all need this. Experts lead the way. Okay. Y'all just all need this. Ain't no in between on that. Y'all need this. Arguments and evidence. Explore lesson. Go ahead, Juju. Where you at?
I'm right here. I was trying to drop the link in the chat. You know, I've got to work out. I'm still trying to figure out this technology. Don't talk about me. Bobby, what part did you want me to read?
All of it. All of it. All these are information centers. Read all of them. Go ahead. See, look at it.
So you're talking about the studying information? Oh, it's a lot of links.
I like this Checkology joint though.
Godly, so many. So you got webinars and presentations. Your brain and misinformation, why people believe lies and conspiracy theories. You also got tackling misinformation ahead of election day. These are some of the videos. Disinformation, midterms, and the mind, how psychology can help journalists fight misinformation. You got building back trust in science, community-centered solutions. I'm definitely.
This is all in Checkology?
Oh, I know you didn't jump to another source. We were in misinformation, disinformation.
Hey, Juju, is that all of the videos in Checkology, or that's
no? That was
it's right there, Juju. We right there.
That was misinformation and disinformation that I was reading for you.
No, Checkology. See?
Oh yes, it's on the screen. You're talking about the argument and evidence. You're talking about those videos, right?
Okay, sorry. So the ones I was reading were in misinformation, disinformation, and I'll make sure I drop the link in the chat. Checkology news. I was trying to. So maybe my computer is slow, but you're gonna have to read that. Real world examples presented by real world experts with the video.
No, it's all good.
That's it. I just have one video. I don't have what you have, and I don't know if it's because it's loading slow or what.
No, he got Checkology on the screen right now.
So I'm in Checkology right now.
Yeah, that one got a few joints on it. You got arguments and evidence.
Thank you.
You got be health informed. You got be the editor. Branded content, harm and distrust, citizen watchdogs, conspiratorial thinking, democracy's watchdog, and you got to scroll up. But that seemed like a pretty legit resource right there, man. I'm gonna check that out. This is my first time hearing of Checkology.
Yeah, I know it is. I gotta stay on top of the A game.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Checkology. What is news?
That's a good resource.
What is news literacy? That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because yeah.
Branded content. Be the editor, huh?
Roll up
What's
on that
going
one.
on, bro?
Oh man, I'm just saying. I'm just here to let you know. Thanks for keeping me sane during the whole pandemic, man. You and Sean kept me sane because my whole echo chamber was against me. I was called an agent for being a vaccine advocate, and man, they were just nice to be able to come to Pseudo Killas and hear some rationality and hear some scientific discussions that made sense. So man, I just want to tell you, I appreciate you. I'm a student, man. I'm learning from you guys. So thank you. I just want to say thank you, bro, for what you provided me during the pandemic. You helped me get through the pandemic, man. It kept me sane for when I was hearing a bunch of nonsense during that time.
People defeating the experts with with 1 hour. 1 hour video on TikTok, couple days.
Bro,
Man,
people were telling me, they were trying to argue with me. I said, bro, you're trying to tell me 5G. If anything, if 5G is going to do anything to you, it'll be more likely to give you to cause cancer than to give you a damn virus. That makes no sense. I said, you guys are trying to tell me that 5G is going to cause COVID-19. And I had anywhere from 20, 30, 40 people arguing with me, telling me, yeah, I had people. There was a lady I was talking to. She put foil all around our house, covering up. I'm serious. She was trying to block 5G everywhere. It was crazy. I said, this is crazy. Crazy madness, bro. I'm telling you, man.
It ain't even gonna give you cancer though. That's how safe it is. Like
I know. I was just saying. I said if it's anything, if it would be more likely to cause that than it would be to cause a damn virus. It doesn't make any sense. I was just trying to talk about it from a scientific standpoint. No, it's not going to cause that. It was ridiculous. All it is just an advancement in technology. You know, it's so irrational. And then I had people telling me, "Oh, well, don't worry about that. If you take elderberry, if you take black seed oil." I'm like, man, don't tell me to take what is it, colloidal silver or colloidal silver? I'm like, I'm not. No, I said that's gonna turn you blue, bro. I already heard about that. Way before I said don't listen to any of these people. Don't know what they're talking about. And then I spoke to a virologist at UC Davis, and they told me that I'm just listening to the white man science. So I said, oh man, I can't have conversations with you guys trying to convince those people to take vaccines. Yeah,
the white man science from an African. Yeah, you're right. Crazy. African.
Yeah, they said those people were agents. The sister, remember one of the sisters who was famous during the time? They said, yeah, she's an agent trying to kill off black people for the white man.
What you talking about, Dr. Kazmika Corbett? Who I was just
Kazmika, yes.
Right,
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, you had to heard all this shit. I was like, man, I got
it.
What?
Trust me.
Phil Valentine said, go ahead and paint your house with lead paint.
I'll never forget that.
Remember, I was debating, like, yeah, yo, go ahead and get the lead paint. I was like, what, yo?
You said paint your children's room with lead paint.
Paint your children's room with lead paint. Just go ahead and kill them off.
Yeah.
Well, you heard, you guys were on Not a Coincidence channel the other day where Real Rap came on and said, yeah, Callie. And he said, I know you took the vaccine. He was one of the ones. I told you in my echo chamber, he was one of the ones telling me, you crazy for taking the vaccine. I said, bro, you in the military, you took 1 million vaccines. I don't understand.
All of them, nigga. You walking, you ain't dead. What'd he say?
He said, man, that wasn't a choice. He said, but I didn't. No, he said he only took B12. He only took B12 injections. No, and I said bullshit, bro.
Nigga, shut up, man.
Wow.
Everything under the sun, all kind shit you don't even get.
Hey, what about when Buddy said he had the electron microscope in his house, yo?
Jumbo polite.
Oh God.
Like, nigga, what?
Like, Buddy's still lying.
Crazy, yo.
Shit, correct. The RZA Islam was over there talking. I was on one panel. He was on there talking against the vaccine. I'm like,
was on the panel, yo. How the hell you get up on the panel with RZA?
It was. I think at the time it was somewhat. Boyce Watkins had something going on during the pandemic, and he was talking anti-vax crap.
It's wild. See, let me tell y'all something. These guys come to the community with the anti-vax thing, but their parents, their elderly parents, are vaccinated.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, boys' parents vaccinated. They all vaccinated. They're not letting their mothers and them go out like that, but they come to you with that. You know what I'm saying?
See, it's like the
Yeah, Rizza Islam was selling. He was selling products during the pandemic on what you need to take. All these quote unquote natural cures and things and that like that to deal with the deal with the
I think his mom might have died. His mom.
She did last year. Last year, his mom died last year. That's what helped him get off.
Get off what?
For being convicted.
He got off. I thought he was still going through the trial. That don't
Nah. It's looking like he's about to get off. I know his sister's like pleaded guilty, but look like he's about to get away with it. I think the charges are dropped. The charges are dropped against him.
What?
I actually saw that. What was he convicted of, yo?
No, the charges are dropped against him.
No,
so it was a form of I think it was like the Medicare and Medi-Cal fraud.
Yeah, he was trying to sell an e-meters, something crazy.
Yeah,
taking the white man money with the e-meter. Man, come on, man.
Lord.
I'm telling you, man. And then the funny thing is that they all connected with Robert Kennedy Jr. They always trashing white folks, but work with white folks when it's convenient. It's crazy how that works out. How you come off as hating white folks, but then you work with white folks on a regular basis. Pseudo white people though. And the crazier the white boy sound, that's who they're more likely to hook up with. So it's what drives me crazy about Robert Kennedy Jr. Because I used to listen to Ring of Fire back in 2002, 2003, 2005 with a couple other cats, Sam Cedar. He didn't sound like this. He turned out to be a complete loon. I would have never thought. I mean, it was Mike Papantonio, Sam Cedar, and Robert Kennedy Jr.
He was always a nut out the family. He was the nut. And nobody listened to him.
I never heard. He never talked that crap on Ring of Fire, so he must have kept it to himself doing that. But yeah, he's crazy.
Bring it up. I ain't never bring it up. You thought he was making sense on the Ring of Fire, yo?
When he was I'm talking about when it came to environmentalist issues like climate change. Yeah.
So what when it came to that climate change?
Oh no, he was pro, pushing back against fossil fuels. He wanted to cut back against that and go with renewable energy. So I was okay with it. Like I can get with that. He wasn't talking about being anti-vax at the time. And if he was, maybe I missed it. So I got to go back and listen to some of them old shows to see if he was saying stuff like that, and I missed it. But yeah, I don't remember him saying that stuff back in the day. And Mike Papantonio was a lawyer, and Sam Cedar, they've since all broke apart now. And Sam Cedar's doing his own thing, and he don't seem to have Robert Kennedy Jr. anywhere near. He was an advocate for the vaccine during the pandemic, actually, Sam Cedar. So I don't think they even talk anymore. Maybe I'm wrong
though. Wow.
So I see a few people came in late and they missed our chart showing the history starting way back in 1960 about mRNA vaccine technology. I'll leave that. And also might need to give some people some instructions where they can go watch the 1,000 video that Science with Sean has done on VARS and what that really means.
What we did it, Sean did it, we did it. It don't mean it's a daggone.
Everybody's done it 1,001 times.
You can be drinking Thunderbird. Listen, you can wake up on Monday, start drinking Thunderbird, and Tuesday call in to the VARS reporting system. It's a soft reporting system. Anybody can just throw it in there. So they look for spikes in the information. Hey, you don't even have to take the vaccine, just lie. Say, yeah, my face full off. And I'm reporting it.
Gosh, people feel convicted. I wasn't speaking on one person. I was speaking on several. But shout out to you.
Hey, look, we should redo that. Well, or replay that video we did with that lady. Like, just do it like one Saturday or something like that, and just do another like a replay, like a movie joint. But we go back to our old joint. That
was talking about the female scientist y'all had on.
Well, the virologist. She was a virologist, or was she like a?
I totally missed her. I would love to see that.
She might not have been a virologist. She might have just been like a nurse or something like that. I can't remember, but yeah.
Love you
There's
too.
There's a bunch of anti-vaxxers and there's some anti-vaxxers in the chat room, huh?
I don't know why.
Jeez.
I don't know why.
They in the right place.
The Pseudo
I don't know
Killas come
why.
out
It
to
don't even
play.
make sense.
Over here.
All the pseudos come out. I love it.
But it doesn't make sense. Like you're on the other side of it.
No, but
you know what I'm saying? It's back to that same old thing. Vaccines are their own worst enemy because they work so well you forget about them. See? Y'all forgot. Y'all done forgot when we were stuck in the house. See? Y'all done forgot New York City smashed out. Y'all done forgot all that. See? Hey, now we out, we party, running around like mummies with masks on, arguing back. Y'all forgot that.
What about the countries that's fighting to get them, and they feel left out because they can't even afford to get the vaccine?
Facts.
I would like to explain that. Can I explain that?
Yes, sir.
To explain. This actually kills the whole vaccine argument. So, the people, the third world countries who have low medical facilities, right? Don't got the money to build roads and all that stuff, man. Man, they need access to vaccines the most. But these are the people that, quote unquote, the Illuminati is trying to kill. They're trying to kill the poor people, trying to do all this and that, right? But why is it that those people can't even afford to get the vaccines? But why not? Because they had about 9 vaccines that they put on them that they was trying to pass to figure out, you know, what was good, right? And you had to buy all of them. It wasn't you just gonna wait. Nope, you had to buy all of them. So billions of dollars, United States and other countries, those rich countries, right? They spent billions of dollars on these vaccines. Now they put 9 through the test, right? Guess what? Only 3 made it. So them billions of dollars you spent, that shit was down the drain. You throw that shit away. It wasn't good enough, didn't pass the test. But these third world countries, they couldn't afford it, right? So the rich countries brought all this shit up, leaving a little bit for these poor countries. So the reality is that, once again, see, this is the conversation we should have been having. Why is that the people that need them the most can't get access to them? And if they was trying to kill them, why are white people in the United States the most vaccinated? Why is the Native American population the least vaccinated, right? Why coming in next is the black community? Why are these marginalized communities not getting vaccinated when I thought they designed to kill them? The whole thing don't make no sense. And then you got the Mexican population, right? All right. White people, Mexican population, right? Black people, and then you got the quote unquote Native American population. These are marginalized communities. Why is it that the life expectancy of black people dropped 2.5 years during the pandemic? Why y'all let people get away with it? They went from black people can't get it to the 5G, arguing with polite. Y'all seen them arguments. He asked him what a virus was. I said it's a protein, an infectious protein. That's not any flim flam, he bam bam. Hold on, y'all remember that like it was yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rizzy Islam ran. He's supposed to have a conversation with me. The nigga ran. He didn't show up.
Yeah.
All on Dr. Mayat channel when it's cool. When that smoke was around, all of a sudden, he don't show. I got some bad guy can't. You know my eye, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Right? Now, Pan-African movement, anti-vax. Nation of Islam, anti-vax. Black power organizations, anti-vax. They was all anti-vax. Where they at now?
I mean, you got to understand that these organizations are not pro-black. They. All right, so let me back up for a second. I don't want to go too hard, right? Most of these organizations that are quote unquote pro-black, they only benefit black people in the eyes of racist white people. We got to understand that these pseudoscientists, these people don't like black people. these pseudos, like all these things that people are talking about and spewed out their mouth, are the things that racist white people put out into the world to negate black progress. Like I I did a show on this about 3 years ago on Dagger Squad, right? And for me, I'm a firm believer in this, and you can debate me, whatever. Whoever want to debate, y'all can debate the topic. But the black community right now, the conscious community, is the new KKK. The same talking points, the same insane rhetoric that the KKK and racist Europeans and racist white people push. We push that same thing in our community, but we negate the effects that it has on our actual community. We teach that scientific literacy is the white man's science, and we should not be involved in that. We teach not to vaccinate our kids. What's the end result of that? The end result is black babies being killed, and black ancestors and black mamas and aunties dying because of they don't have any way to defend themselves. I'm a firm believer, bro, that what we push as black people is not conducive to black people, and the only way that I don't understand it. I'm struggling to even articulate myself right now because I'm that upset with the rhetoric of what quote unquote intellectual black people is because we refuse any level of intellectualism. Like, how does that even work, man? Like,
I don't even put that on most black people though, Kyle. I do put that on the conscious community and Pan African and stuff like that. But like,
I
think
understand 100%. It's not on most black people, but it's
like a minority group, like that little group that just stay with the conspiracy theories.
No, but that minority group is pretty. That's a lot of people though. You know what I'm saying? That's can be damaging. I think that's the point Kyle trying to make. Is that's a lot of people, and we got to find a way to. Well, they're impacting the new generation as well. Kids are growing up who they have an opportunity to go towards scientific literacy, or they can hear somebody from the conscious community telling them that elderberry will heal all of your illnesses, and they're like, "Well, this sounds better," because Dr. Sadie said it, and Dr. Sadie died because he was ignorant. And so this is John Magufuli, who was the president of Tanzania, said that COVID-19 was basically a European disease, and said that it wasn't a real thing. He knows because he went to school and he was a scientist. Man, just kind of foolishness like that.
It ain't that it sounds better. It sounds easier because we like to remove we try to remove the accountability that an individual has from society. We still live in this Messiah-based mentality where we think that there's going to be an easy way or easy solution to our problems, and we look for the easiest way out, bro. Like that's what it is. Like, it's easier to not take a vaccine and get vaccinated. It's easier to think that some magical white cure is gonna do something to help people, man. Like, instead of just doing that thing that takes actual accountability, like we refuse to do what's best for us. I don't know, man.
But that's why the scammers are thriving in our community as well. Especially, when you look at the black conscious community, and you look at the same group of people who are connected to scamming, and if you look at, they all continue. They hover around the same places. And they're getting rich off of lying. So it doesn't surprise me. We are looking for an easier way out in a multitude of ways. Well, you're right.
We got Stone Cold Steve Austin in the building. What's up, brother?
Can I talk?
What's up?
Can you hear me?
What's up, Mark?
Hey, how you doing? How you doing, gentlemen? Everybody, how you doing?
What you trying to get beat up early or late?
Yeah.
How you want to do?
I'm doing fantastic. I got a question. It's recorded with you and Sean telling me that science continuously changes, right? So then my first question is going to be, how do you trust something that continuously changes? My second follow-up is, Sean told me, it's all recorded, that unfortunately a few ladies passed away in the early phases due to the Johnson & Johnson current mRNA vaccine. Was that disinformation or was that true?
I don't know what you're talking about on that last half of the question.
It's recorded on Ty's podcast. It's just different with Ty. Sean came on and said, unfortunately,
Was
we
they
lost a
white
few
ladies or
people.
black ladies?
I don't know what color they were, but it doesn't matter. They were women
Oh.
who passed away, according to you and your expert,
I'm
due
just
to
asking
the
what they
side
was
effects from
though.
the
If
Johnson.
they did
I'm
pass
asking the
away,
room.
though, hey Rim, even if they did
Can I
pass
ask you a
away,
question, bro?
hold on,
No, no.
Kyle. Hold on, Kyle.
As long as
Even
you
if,
answer my question first,
hey
I have
Rim,
no problem
hey
answering the
Rim,
question.
hey Rim, even if they did pass away, though, there's still more lives were saved with the vaccine
Nah, I
than
just want to know, is that
even if you
true
have
though?
a few people that
I
might
don't
have.
understand the question though. What is the question though?
He
Mark?
trying to
Okay,
point out. He
okay,
trying to point out the adverse.
What was the first part of the question?
Good.
okay. The first part of the question is in the interview with me and you. You said science is continuously
Yeah.
changing.
Yes, it
Now, certain
does.
aspects don't change, right? Like the temperature of water freezes at 32 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not going to change tomorrow. Now you're
Mm-hmm.
asking somebody to trust institutions that have done everybody white, black, and everybody dirty in the past, even though you're
Mm-hmm.
saying science continuously changes. But what you
Mm-hmm.
guys spoke of and stated on the record was people
Mm-hmm.
died not from the 70s, from the recent mRNA vaccine. You guys said that.
Oh, I didn't
Unfortunately, we
say that.
lost some.
I don't know about
Well,
that.
please let
Sean
me
said
answer the
that.
Mm.
question, bro. Like,
Sean said
please.
that on the record. Was
Okay,
that
I don't
true
know. I
though?
think you got that messed up.
Hey,
But I want to
Ram.
ask you. Let me hold on,
Hold
Kaya. I want
on.
to ask you a question about
What
science
on?
first.
Was that true
I'm
though?
gonna answer the question about science first.
Okay, thank you.
Right. Yes, science changes if need be.
Okay.
Religion don't change. That's why we trust it, because based off of more available information, then we'll change our stance.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you're
Now,
asking somebody to inject something in their body, right? And then something might
no, we're
change in
not.
2 months from now.
They're not
Information
actually
might change.
injecting. They're not actually injecting anything in their body. Anything that was injected be out their body in 3 days. Look it up. But go ahead,
Okay, even if
Kyle.
it's even if it's
Now,
3 days though, you're saying the information could change in a month and tell you, oh shit, for those first three. You just said that the science on it can change. So
No,
how can
not on
somebody?
that.
How
No,
can?
not on that.
now,
Not on
can I
that.
ask you a question, bro? Like, if you don't mind. Okay,
Yeah,
so like,
absolutely.
I am a practitioner of the sciences that we talk about, right?
Okay.
So what? How the reason why science changed is because the instruments to observe changes. They get more detail. They get more information to pass through them, right? So let's say we had a microscope, right, and it only was able to I guess identify 100 times the magnification, right? And so if we get a new microscope that identifies 1,000 to a 10,000 times the magnification, we can see more details and we can make a more detailed analysis of what we're seeing. And so the narrative doesn't, I've never seen the narrative of a scientific report change. All I've seen is more detailed specifications of the report. And that's a difference. And so like if I was to say that everybody comes from like Africa, right? But then in 5 or 10 years, I come back with a different report that says that the majority of modern humans come from Africa, and then I add in the variants of the Denisovans, and I add in the Neanderthal, the ghost populations of human beings, and I correct myself by saying that these are different subgroups of those pre-existing groups. The science has not changed. I've given you a more detailed analysis of what the science has shown us. That's not a change in science. That's a more detailed perspective of change. So the same thing happens with these vaccines, or it just science in general. So if I come out and say something, what science does, science gives you the leeway to further refine your studies because you got new information. And like my question for you is, what would you prefer, a community of people who stuck with the narrative based on their ignorance, or would you prefer a community of people who gives you a more refined analysis based on their current state of knowing? Like, which would be better in your personal opinion?
I mean, obviously, I would first of all like to say compliment you for everything you just said. Makes a lot of logical sense. As things go on and you increase technology, you might come to different conclusions. And of course, I would not want to base things off ignorance. Absolutely not. But if you rewind, I asked if a couple ladies died from the Johnson and Johnson vaccine, and they were like, "Yeah, so what? If a couple died." Now, what I'm saying is, what if you were their family members? And now, in addition, real quick, They said it was safe. Science said it was safe and effective. These women took it, believed in science at the time. Then they found out that they had to readjust the formula because the Johnson & Johnson joint, like you said, with technology and science went on. They had to readjust it because of the blood clots. They chose to readjust it because people had reactions, which included death. So if you're a family member of somebody that died from that, how do you appreciate people clowning people for hesitating to take the vaccine?
Now, in that portion, I definitely understand, but it also goes to the point where when we're dealing with science and being scientifically literate, we got to understand that science is not a know all be all type of thing, right?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It's not perfect, right? You know what I'm saying? If perfection existed, I would definitely go with the perfect example rather than the example that has my better chance. Because if I have to weigh things out, if I got something that has a 97% chance of me surviving versus something that has a 100% chance, like you're saying, I'm gonna go with a 100% chance. But when we do a compare and contrast between not being vaccinated and being vaccinated, and one is a 97% chance of living or making it through a situation, and the other one is 15%. And like when we use our own intellect, we can do the math simply, and like this is a better option for me personally because I'm gonna. And so when if we do have those people who died that are close to us, which is very unfortunate, and that these people get my deepest condolences, but those people are part of the minority of that situation, and I have to move past that because nothing in life is certain as of right now. We can't say for a fact that this is going to be your cure, and I think a lot of times people are looking for this magical cure that it's not based in reality. If you feel what I'm saying, like if someone told me that I could 100% be rich by doing a certain thing, I would definitely do that. But that's the way life works, is like there's always risk and reward. You know what I'm saying? You got to weigh that out on your own personal, based on your own personal standards, fam. Like,
and everything you're saying.
Hold on, but you know what? Let me say this real quick. I could have swore I read one of those articles, and it stated that some of those women that they had took like some form of birth control, which was known for causing those blood clots as well. So they weren't sure if it was the vaccine.
Yeah, you ran down the rabbit hole. You made that up.
That's what I thought I read. So I'm not sure. So that's what I thought I read. My bad.
But yeah, they always think that correlation equals causation, and it doesn't. So people have to be careful. And
what's the name of the lady?
I'm using Ank's man as a reference, which is recorded on This Different with Ty's podcast.
Hey, Rem, even still,
hold on, you cut me off. Hold on. I'm using Ank's.
Actually,
I'm sorry, but Ank's expert is the one that told me this information. Ank's expert told me that these women died from the vaccine.
Ank's expert.
So I know, and everything you said,
have not talked to an expert. You have not talked to an expert.
Who did you say told you this?
But
you're talking about Sean.
You don't want it to be what I'm saying is that you don't want it to be a personal preference.
Mark,
you don't want to be personal. No, listen.
You're delusional.
It was Sean, and it's recorded on podcast. It's just different with Ty.
Sean is not an expert at this. He's just
okay. Well, that was Ank's expert, and Ank said he wasn't.
That is not Ank's expert either.
I apologize.
But even
you should apologize for even saying that.
You're still real
expert, bro.
Even if that were
about
true.
as much of an expert as you are, there, Mr. Mark.
You just didn't comprehend better than most.
I just stay beating you up. I stay beating you up.
So should we have a personal choice, though?
Listen, if 5 women died and it saved $1 billion, listen, I have a good funeral for you. And
give them some flowers.
Like, fuck that. What you talking about, homie?
Gotta go.
5 out of $1 billion? What's the probability of that? I'm bad at math.
I hear you, but what if that was a family member?
Being effective is greater than anything.
Gotta go.
But what if that was one of our family members?
Let's talk about some family members.
One small step for man.
Listen, most people in my family are older than 60. Let me finish talking. My aunt is 80. Let me finish, homie. And she had the vaccine. And this lady's walking around doing great, making me home cooked meals, taking care of me when I was having the worst time of my life. Ain't had no problems. 80, homie. So what about her? She's doing great. You want to see a picture of her? My family member's doing fine. You
okay,
asked,
but some
I just
people
wanted to
aren't
let
though.
you know.
Yeah,
What?
that's example. Perfect. All right,
Okay,
so,
let me hop in here right quick. Mark,
all right, so I got one. I got one. So I got somebody that smokes cigarettes. Grandmama smokes cigarettes and she's 90 years old and can smoke cigarettes and she's fine. Somebody 40 years old though smokes cigarettes and they die of lung cancer and get COPD. Should cigarettes be okay for everybody? Because we know certain people are doing great at a certain age. That's a bad example. I'm asking about freedom of choice. You have the choice or not.
Okay, freedom of choice is null and void when public safety.
Juju, hold on.
How is it
You do
public
have freedom
safety
of
if you
choice.
get still
Hey, Rem.
transmitted? If you get still transmitted, how is it public safety if you get still
Rem, you
transmitted?
do have freedom of choice, bro. You can choose not to get the vaccine.
Yeah, don't get the vaccine like you didn't get the vaccine, man.
The reason why it becomes a public choice issue is because if you deny taking the vaccine and you die, your child becomes public responsibility. Like people who don't have any ties to your family have to step up and use a tax-paying dollars to take care of that family that's been disenfranchised.
The government don't care about that. They've been sending billions of dollars to Israel every year.
It's not about the government. It's about me as an individual. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you want to send money to Israel every year, and Saudi Arabia kills people for being gay. We have a choice in the war machine. They spend billions of dollars on tax money. We don't have a choice.
all right, so
we're supposed to have a choice as Americans. We're supposed to have a choice as Americans as whether or not we want to get something injected in our body.
You do have a choice. Your choice,
you got a choice, bro.
The choice is you can leave America because you live in a body politic that
you can leave America. That's not a choice as an American.
You know how many people didn't get the vaccine, Rem?
Right,
they suffer severe consequences.
Right, hold on. A lot of people didn't get. So what you mean? They ain't have a choice?
Yeah, but they suffer severe consequences. They lost their jobs. They lost their homes. It
still
wasn't
get
just like a lot of people were mandated by their job and said no, and they lost their job.
There were jobs that you could get without. There were jobs that you could get that didn't require you to have a vaccine.
Let me ask you: Did you go to high school? Did you go to high school in America, bro?
They still had a choice, yo.
Yes, I went to the indoctrination system in America. Yes,
okay. So one of the precursors for you to even enroll in a high school in America is to have to be vaccinated, right or wrong?
Yeah, why is that?
Because they don't want you to bring home infectious diseases and don't want you to be around a group of people who's highly yes. You know,
but they got the borders. Why? But they're bringing immigrants and they're kicking veterans out in New York State, and they don't check them for nothing, right? Does that line up with the same narrative?
No, that's not true. Part of being part of being accepted into the American society is being vaccinated, bro. You got to understand that because the point is so you don't spread a disease to people who are unprotected from it, and so that would be a good idea. It's called herd immunity.
Yeah.
The more people that you have vaccinated against the disease is that it decreases the spread of that disease in a community. And if you are coming in to a community of people who are all vaccinated, it would be advantageous for those individuals in the community to make sure that you are also vaccinated against it. And like I don't understand what the big deal about that is. Like, I mean, I get the liberty thing. I get the and this is
that's the big deal.
This is it's a big deal from people who feel disenfranchised from a system. But when you part of a system that is for the betterment of human beings, you don't take that stance.
Hold on. What system is for the betterment of human beings?
All right, so name a country right now better than America. That as far as like opportunity.
No, I asked you. Is America for the betterment of human beings? Because I know we were drone striking weddings. I know we were killing little kids.
Okay. So again, so that goes back to being scientifically literate. Like, so the drone striking of weddings, I've never heard of that being a public thing that people do on a daily basis. I do hear that when you're dealing with people who are in terrorist organizations that are being killed. So
don't go to no wedding. Don't go to no wedding. If you're a terrorist, you might get the whole wedding bombed up. But go ahead.
that's what I'm saying.
Got to go.
But they might not know though. They might not know.
Get him out of here.
They might know what he's not doing.
He's like, get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
Yo,
Like that's what I'm saying, man. Like that's
if you can go to bed at night
what
after
you
looking up
just
Operation
said.
Northwood,
What
are
you
you
just
familiar
said.
with Operation Northwood?
Operation who
If you're
now?
familiar with Operation Northwood, then I got nothing else. Then you got me. Operation
Man, he went
Northwood.
down the
We done went
Operation
down the rabbit
Norwood.
hole now, yo.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
like
not a rabbit. It's on the
that's my
government
thing.
website.
Like, but what you gotta see what you're doing though, bro. Like, listen to what you're doing. You're talking
I
about
do.
you're talking about the smallest events that ever have happened, and you're comparing them to larger events. So, like in life, we gotta make decisions, right? Some of those decisions that we make may not be favorable to the majority of the people that have a more liberal view. But at the end of the day, the decisions that are being made are for the benefit of the collective. So, like having people vaccinated is for the betterment of the majority of the people.
Of course it is,
To
man.
kill a terrorist while he's unsuspecting that has murdered thousands upon thousands of people in his own homeland, has made attempts to kill people. He got to go no matter where he's at. I don't give a damn. He's eating ice cream with his daughter, nigga. He got to. You know what I'm saying?
2 points. 2 points, and then you got me. 2 points, and then you got me. All right. First of all, have you heard of Operation Northwood?
No, I have not heard of that.
Okay, they were going to use, and they prepared, it went all the way up to the president's desk. The whole government was cool with killing innocent Americans. Americans, even faking a plane hijacking and blowing up college students. That was actually CIA. Using the media, look it up. It's declassified. If you think I'm a conspiracy theorist, look it up. I would have been one until it was declassified. They were going to shoot and they blow up innocent people chilling in Florida, eating a meal, and blame it on Cubans to persuade the American people.
Man, you
using
sound
American
crazy.
Really,
I
I
know
sound
you
crazy?
wild
Look
out.
it up. How much you want to bet? I got 500 on it that I'm right. 500
Yeah,
right
go ahead.
now.
Do that right now. Put that up. Yeah, put that up right now. Go get that. Yeah, go get that. Yeah, go get that. Yeah, go
Say
get
you want to
that.
bet. Make it an oral contract.
Yeah, go get that. Now go get that.
Look it up. Go on a government website. Look it up. I know what I'm talking about, bro.
We want to go to the same site you went to. We want to go.
We want to go to sites you went to.
Site you want. Go to the government. Any site you want.
No, we want
go to Wikipedia. Anything you trust.
We want the site you went to, so we can get the same.
I already put the link. in the comments for Wikipedia. So they were going to kill innocent men and women.
What was the name of it?
Operation
Northwood.
And then they were going to use the media and pretend that the whole plane was crazy. I do sound crazy till you look it up, and then you're like, "Oh shit!"
Let me ask you a question,
conspiracy
bro.
theorists might not be crazy though. Hear what he said? I sound crazy, right?
No, I
That's
don't
what
think
you
you
said
sound
when I
crazy.
talk about that.
I think you
look
sound.
it up.
I think you sound rational, right? So, like, listen to what I'm saying, bro.
Look it up.
Hell
would it be better for humanity as a whole if you allow 100,000 people to die, or if 5 people died because you made a decision to benefit the majority of the people? Like, which one is a better option for you to pick?
Listen. Your decision, your questions. You're so smart. Listen, you're so smart that you're.
You took.
Anytime you guys say you're so smart, that like, what you mean, bro? Like, I'm just making a logical decision. If I
conspiracy ate him. I didn't do nothing to conspiracy ate him.
Hey, the link is in the
It doesn't stop me from spreading it. That was your example with high school. It doesn't stop me from spreading it, right? We can all agree on that. So if it doesn't stop me from spreading it, why you gotta force me to take it? Otherwise, call me names and fire me from my job.
What?
Because employers have a duty to their employees first and foremost, right?
Yeah, but it's not contagious. If I can still spread it.
If you had a company and you would be liable for the death of other employees by allowing people who have an infectious disease come to your job or your workplace and spread it, would you or would you not limit the amount of risk that you have? Like,
I agree with you, but the vaccine don't stop you from catching it or spreading it, does it?
No,
it doesn't. So I win the argument right there. It doesn't stop you from catching it or spreading it. The vaccine is not.
They never claimed
that.
They
never claimed that. You claim that.
Exactly.
They never claimed that.
You're saying if
they never claimed that though. Hold on. Let's get this straight. Hold on for a minute, Mark. Hold on for a minute, Mark. Hold on for a minute, Mark.
I'm answering the question.
Hold on for a minute, Mark. Slow it down.
And it would stop the virus.
Slow it down, Mark.
If you are a business owner, bro,
slow it down, buddy.
Listen to what you're saying, bro.
Slow it down, pal.
if you are a business owner and you have a
Yes.
multi-million-dollar corporation, right? And if
Yes.
someone catches COVID-19 or COVID, whatever we call it now,
Yep.
in your job, right? They can
Yes.
sue you for not allowing them to be in a safe workplace. That's called negligence, right?
Okay. Now, how is that
And
possible? The
and so
vaccine, if the
as a
vaccine, you can still catch
business,
it with the vaccine. How is that possible?
and so as a business, you want to limit your liability, right or wrong.
Okay.
And
If I
so
as a business, yes,
as
but the vaccine
as
doesn't stop you from catching it. How does that work?
no, you want to limit the amount of people who come in. Like, okay, this is back to limiting liability, bro. Like, understand
Yeah.
what that is, right? So
No, I understand.
so if you are in a business that has a responsibility to ensure the safety of their employees, right? Let's walk through this. And if you do something that's negligent to protect your employees from that potential risk, you will be negligent, and you could be a victim of a multi-million-dollar lawsuit if a person that's on your assembly line or in your job catches COVID-19 from your job, right? And so why wouldn't a business limit their liability?
No, you can't, because the vaccine doesn't stop you from catching it or transmitting it. Otherwise, you would have a valid point.
Okay. All right, cool. I digress in the discussion. No, I don't.
Cool.
I don't understand, because if you had employees that was vaccinated, and you know the effects of you know the effects of a vaccinated individual, an individual who's vaccinated, it has a higher likelihood of surviving an interaction with COVID-19, right or wrong.
Okay, so yes, let's say that's true. You can still catch it and spread it, though.
Would not you want to limit your liability and have the employees that are in your workforce that are exposed to or potentially exposed to COVID-19 being on your workforce? It's kind of like insurance, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, I understand all about insurance. I understand all about insurance.
All right, cool.
But it doesn't stop you from catching it or transmitting it, though.
It doesn't stop you. The same way it does not stop you from having a car wreck when you're driving, but you have to get car insurance because you have to insure yourself against possible liabilities, right?
Correct. But what are we talking about here, though? We're talking about, once again, the person up to
you have the option of driving with no insurance, but there also
that's illegal. That's illegal.
Exactly, because that was my next point. Because there are consequences to your negation of the law, and
let me ask y'all a question.
So it shouldn't be a law.
So if you decide to,
hey, let me ask y'all a quick question.
If I can't catch it and transmit it, it shouldn't be a law, bro. Shouldn't be repercussions for that. If I could catch it and transmit it.
Hey, let me ask you a quick question, real quick.
Yeah, that's a simple factor, right? And did you look up Northwood yet? Because it's quiet back there. I don't hear nothing.
Northwood was never executed, though, correct?
I said proposed to the president's death.
All right, man. Okay, we're gonna get off of that.
Rejected, correct?
We're gonna get off of
if Kennedy signed it, it was a wrap.
It was rejected, though, right?
It was all the way to Kennedy, and look what Kennedy didn't sign it. What happened to Kennedy?
He rejected it.
Oh, okay,
all
right, man.
Actually,
what's up, Smoking?
let me just ask y'all one quick question, right?
What's up, Smoking? Hold on, man. Hold on, Mark. Hold on, Mark. Hold on, buddy. Go ahead, Smoking. What's up?
All right, check this out. I took home some of the first people for COVID back. Whatever y'all want to talk about is COVID. I took them home from the cruise ship that they was on in Miami, Florida, right? I took them home. I drive Lyft from time to time, you know?
Mm-hmm. Copy.
Right? I never got a COVID, right? And most of the people that I see get COVID shot, a lot of them living and a lot of them dead. Well, my only question is, right? Why am I hearing that?
Smoking.
They said the last part again. Somebody spoke over you.
Hey, Smoking, do you see what's going on with you right now, buddy?
No, can you repeat the last part? Somebody spoke over you. I couldn't hear you.
You sound like you are asymptomatic.
Sound like you about to die from COVID or something, yo.
I hear you want to rap. I'm in Miami, Florida, right? I'm in Miami, Florida, right? I took home some of the first people with COVID disease during Donald Trump's presidency. I took them home from that cruise ship that was down here. You can Google that.
Do you know what asymptomatic means, bro?
Hold up. Hold up. Can I get a question? Hold up. Time out. I'm just questioning on one thing.
What?
I heard somebody say herd immunity, right?
Yeah.
Basically
Yes,
saying
sir.
roll the dice and see what happens to you. Correct?
No, that's not what herd immunity means
Yeah,
at
sir,
all.
sir,
Like
sir,
that,
sir, sir, sir,
just
sir,
no,
sir,
wait, hold on,
sir,
Ask the
sir,
question.
sir,
Let him answer it.
no,
sir. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Don't
you
be
Let me
came,
finish.
Kyle,
Let
let
me
that
finish. Let
man.
me
Hey,
finish.
let
Let
him
me
go.
finish.
Let
See,
that
see,
man
see,
go.
see. I
you
know.
came and you
Time out. Time out. Time
mischaracterized
out.
a
Time
term
out.
that you,
Time out.
bro.
See,
No,
you
bro,
talking. You ain't letting me talk. You
I'm
just
not
want to
gonna
run your
allow
mouth.
you to
I
mischaracterize
understand
He
that,
exactly
was
what I
trying
but
to
said.
answer your question. You said why. Okay. If you
no, he
didn't
ain't
want to
let me get my
answer,
question
phrase it
out.
Fam,
differently.
you asked me a question. You can't do the gish gallop. You can't ask me 17 questions and want me to respond to
No, I
all of
asked
them.
you one question.
Then when I don't, you're gonna be
No,
like, I got you.
sir.
And I'm from
I
Florida,
don't.
so please don't make us look crazy, homie.
Bro, look.
See,
Where
you
you
look
from?
crazy if you don't agree with them. You look
I was
crazy. They got to
raised in
call you names.
Miami.
They got to call you
No, see,
names.
I'm still down here in Miami, 41 years. I'm
Good for you,
just trying
man.
to get one question right. I'm trying to
No,
get the
wait.
question
I
out.
have to.
Go
I
ahead.
have to
Ask
respond.
your question.
Oh, let me
Wait.
ask you one
I
more
have to
time, Kyle.
respond
We
to what you
got with the
said because
question.
you
All right,
mischaracterized what I
I'm trying to
said.
get to the question.
Hey,
Y'all
yeah,
keep
we got
talking.
the
No,
question.
you are
Hold
mischaracterizing
up,
what
time out,
herd immunity is, bro.
Let him go, Kyle.
Can
Ask
I
your
finish?
question, sir.
Go ahead.
If I notice being in this state that the majority of states that had COVID brought COVID down here through the airport system, and I noticed that everybody that was in a certain area did not get COVID, and everybody that I know that did get the COVID shot, a lot of them are not here anymore. I can't speak on the dead no more. I just want to know, is herd immunity a roll of the dice and saying hopefully that, like you said, you can still get it and pass it, right? I
Did you
just
get
want to know
vaccinated, sir?
if the
Smoking.
science.
Did you get vaccinated, smoking?
That's not what I said, bro.
Hold on, smoking. Did you get vaccinated? I want to make sure I know who talking. Did you get vaccinated?
I didn't get vaccinated till the third trimester as it went back in, because they
So you
already had. They
vaccinated,
said
right?
I had
Thank
immunity.
you.
So you vaccinated,
No,
right?
I had the natural immunity, and I went and got it because I was visiting the VA hospital
Natural immunity
on a
will
regular
kill you.
occurrence.
What? Hold on.
Can I
Wait. Hold on.
So like,
You said you never caught it though.
No,
But if
I
you
said I
so for
took
you,
home. No. See, you ain't listening. I said I took home the first people that had the COVID
okay, you end up
in
catching
Miami,
COVID,
Florida.
right?
And you
So
end
you
up
caught
catching it.
COVID.
You end up
and
catching
and
it.
No, I only took the
and
shot.
that
No, I
statement
took the
killed
shot for the
smoking.
military
That statement
veterans.
that you just made, it kills your entire argument, bro.
Man, is
Because
you
How?
did though? You took the shot and you
Nah,
ain't
see,
listen
dead.
to
y'all ain't
what you
listening.
said, bro. Like I listen to people very closely, bro. And what you
Okay,
just
now
said,
repeat it.
all right, what you just said is
Repeat it.
that you worked and you did Uber and you took people home that was off the first cruise ship that had COVID-19, right or wrong?
Yeah,
All right,
correct.
so
Now continue.
you then continue to say that people that don't live in your area brought COVID to you. So I'm saying that I'm calling the bullshit. I'm throwing the flag
No,
on the
I
plate.
said border to
No,
Florida.
no,
I said border to Florida. You can't call
that
it
that
bullshit because
no.
that's all in the
All
Senate
right, bro.
documents right now, sir. You
All
just
right,
you
so
just fucked that right
no,
there.
no. You're not following your own train of thought. Just listen to what I'm saying, right? So if COVID was
Go ahead.
introduced from a cruise ship that you say that you took the first people home from, right? And then you came and you blame people who did not live in Florida who came to visit Florida for bringing COVID to Florida. Which one is possible? Because you're living in a double entendre. You're living in a situation. So you know
I'm
what I'm saying?
finna
Like
finish
this.
this.
I want you to
Donald
no
Trump.
no no wait.
Hold
I
up,
want you to
time
think
out. It's
about
not a
what you
double
That
just
nigga say
said.
Donald
conundrum because
Trump.
all of these are
You're
facts.
saying that COVID
All of
was
these are facts.
introduced. You no wait. Just listen to what I'm saying, bro. Like listen to what you just said. Actually, you said that COVID was introduced
Okay.
from a cruise ship and people got off the cruise ship and you took them home, right? Right or wrong?
Yes, that's what happened.
All
You can
right,
look it up. Google it.
and then within 2 sentences later, you said that COVID was brought to Florida by people who was living in other states who came to visit Florida. So, like your logic in
Correct.
itself is not adding up to what
Correct.
you're saying.
Hold up. I can name the congressmen and all of their parties that came down here, sir. My question was, is herd
No. We're
immunity
not finna skip past the
Tell him
a
what
part
roll
because
herd
of
you
the
just
immunity.
dice?
contradicted
Yeah.
yourself.
Hey, Kyle, just tell him
No,
what
I
herd
did not.
immunity is. don't think he understands like what the benefits of herd immunity. So just give him that.
Okay, so the benefit of herd immunity is it creates an environment of which a disease has a higher likelihood of not being passed within the community because you have vaccination and you have people around you that are not being infected with said disease. So the less amount of people that have the quote unquote disease or a virus that's around you, it decreases your likelihood of getting said disease and spreading it further. And so this is why I said herd immunity in the comment, and you took herd immunity to believe that it was something completely different than what I said. What I said specifically was that herd immunity is a benefit to people because it decreases the amount of possibilities of you catching the disease or virus. It's very
the
simple.
more people that are around you that's vaccinated, the safer it is for you if you're unvaccinated.
Hey, smoking. What you smoking?
Let me. Thanks for letting me come on, bro. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
We cool.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you sliding through, yo, Callie. I appreciate.
Yeah, man. I'm learning. Like I said, I'm here to learn. So, man, I appreciate all you brothers, man, and sister
all
too.
of
You know what I'm saying?
all of us learning, man. Even Mark, even smoking, we all learning, yo. We ain't acting like.
I mean, I'm open-minded, but I haven't learned nothing yet new tonight.
You learned that no Woods was rejected by the president.
Hey, Mark, you looking? Hey, Mark, are you drinking?
Nah, but
I learned new stuff tonight.
Spinning the start.
Hey,
bro, I can tell you, I learned new stuff tonight. Like I said, I heard something that I read something, but it was outdated. And you guys actually brought back updated information, and I appreciate that. Like I said, my thing is, if I'm saying something that's wrong, I want to get away from that. I don't want to continue to say something that's wrong, that's incorrect. If I'm wrong, I want to be corrected so I can actually be right.
Right.
So that's my goal. My goal is not to stick with bad information. My goal is to go with the information that's actually correct.
Copy.
I don't want to live in a mistake-filled world where I'm saying the wrong stuff. I want to say the right things. I want to be correct.
Did I say one
so,
wrong
man,
thing?
I appreciate you guys.
Did I say one wrong thing?
Yeah, you right.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Name one thing. You can't though, but go ahead.
About the ladies dying from a vaccine. Where, yo? Where nobody died from them daggone vaccines?
Okay. Now listen, everybody listen, because this is recorded too. It's on a podcast. It's just different with Ty. Ankh and his man told me that on that podcast.
I ain't told you, man. I might have been laughing at you, yo. I ain't take that serious.
Well, his man said it on that. It's just different with Ty podcast. They're the ones that informed me about the death. So if they were spreading misinformation, disinformation, maybe you shouldn't listen to them. But they told me that, and it's recorded. So if I'm lying, or if your man Ankh's lying, look it up. It's just different with Ty's podcast. They said it, not me.
Man, I ain't saying nobody died for no vaccine.
Your man that you brought on said they died for the Johnson.
Hey, Rim, but let me ask you the question, Rim. But look, like everyone was saying, let's just say for your sake that 2 people did die.
Yes,
2 people died, but millions of people were saved.
Right.
When you look at if you look at how you measure them against each other, 2 versus million saved, which is better?
Yeah, of course. It's a rhetorical question. I'm not stupid. Of course, what you're saying, the opposite is.
Okay, so why are you worried about the 2 people then?
Yeah. Why am I worried about it? Because you're dismissing them. What if you're the family?
I'm not dismissing them.
I'm not.
I'm died for the cause, yo.
That goes to your point, though. Rim. That goes to what you're saying, bro. 1 million people, 1 billion people probably drive to work every day. Out of those 1 billion people, a couple have a wreck and they die. Do you want to stop driving?
Do they have the choice to drive?
Yes, they do. They can take their public transit.
I want the choice. I want the choice to have a vaccine. That
you do have the choice. Ain't nobody popping up at your door.
Did you get the vaccine?
Hell no.
Then you got a choice. The fuck?
Yeah, barely. I was pressed and I still might lose my job.
You got a choice, dog. Come on, man.
What are you talking about? I was pressed and still might lose my job.
You was pressed. Did you get the vaccine?
No, absolutely not.
Have you taken the vaccine before, Rim? Have you taken the vaccine before?
No.
Yeah.
You've never taken a vaccine before in your life?
Hold on. Let me handle this, Callie.
Or the COVID?
Callie. Watch
this.
Hey, Ren.
Rhetorical question. So listen, I taught you guys about Operation.
Hey, Ren. Hey, Ren, check this out, Mark. Hey, Mark. See this? Mark, this one I got a problem with it, right?
Go ahead.
Your kids got vaccinated, though, in the hospital.
Okay.
Wow.
Right? But yet you come to a group of people
Correct.
And try to convince them not to do it. But your babies got vaccinated.
Hold on.
So I'm not. Let me finish. I haven't said them all night.
I'm gonna mic
saying,
drop.
yo,
I'm gonna mic drop you when you're done.
Hold on. I reject the complete foolery in your whole mode of operation towards this conversation based off the fact that your babies is safe.
Okay, ready? Are you ready for this?
He didn't get
ready
the
for this?
vaccine.
Did I say anybody to not get vaccinated? Or you
vaccine.
putting words in my mouth? I said they should have a choice. And my kids were vaccinated years ago, but if they had the COVID vaccine,
I don't want to hear it. They're still being protected. Your beautiful babies are still being protected.
Have a choice. I'm saying people should have a choice. That's all.
But you do have a choice, though, Mark. Mark, you actually do have a choice. It's called
you're not
mandate.
for, but that's why I'm against you, because you're not for a choice. You said you're for a
Real,
mandate.
hey, real, your kids vaccinated. You know how many people can
I didn't know nothing about that 13 years ago and 16. Nothing about that.
But the point is, you have a choice, though. That's the point.
No, Ram. The thing is this, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Have a choice,
That's
but
what
you
my
don't want
beef
to have
is.
the responsibility that comes with your choice, bro. Like that's the thing, bro. You want the choice and you have that, but you don't want the responsibility that comes with your choice.
No, that's not true.
So if an employer,
I caught COVID. So did 40 other people that I work with, right? But this is what I'm saying.
Probably because of you.
Right.
I quit from being nuts.
Super spreader event.
My man
That's my job.
work after being tested positive with an N95 mask on in the same truck. like that was gonna stop it.
So why would you get in the truck?
What do you mean?
In the closed-in area with everybody?
This was after he was brought back and cleared by medical staff.
Oh man,
motherfucker couldn't even move, man. That's my man. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that shit. I'm saying my beef.
What happened, yo? Hold on. What happened? He got COVID, and what happened? He couldn't move.
I mean, he's a garbage man. He's doing his thing. He did 40 ton that day. I'm saying though, like compared to his normal movement, you know, he was a basketball star. I know he was off of his shit, wearing that blue thick ass mask, like it was gonna save him. But that was my job. I'm like, yo, that's just not gonna save you, bro. But
Mark, you got black people dying. Listen to you, boy.
So you never, but
I got it from a black dude.
But you never took any vaccine though ever. You never took any vaccine ever yourself.
Why are you asking questions to get off track? Of course I did. You know the answer already. Why are we wasting time? I don't have time.
But you're fine. It didn't harm you. The vaccines didn't harm you.
Which ones?
All of them.
Any of them.
I don't know. Maybe they may be so crazy right now. I think about this shit. Right? Maybe that's why I'm nuts. But what I'm saying is, Ankh is for mandated. Ankh has stated he's for mandated, so you don't have a choice.
I don't think you believe yourself.
You got a choice with mandates.
No. You said, oh, it's not taking people in a van. But you agree with taking people's jobs and livelihoods and military careers and shit that they careers.
Yeah, I do. I do. I do because you can kill people.
That's where my conflict is. I feel like if you have a choice.
No, I think but you can go kill people though by spreading it. So yeah, I'd rather you take the vaccine.
You can spread it with the vaccine. So that's a real hypocritical statement.
You can't spread it with the vaccine. That's a lie.
Who just said that?
I can't. You cannot spread COVID with a vaccine.
I know.
Hold on. You can't spread it if you catch COVID after you've been vaccinated.
I'm saying. I thought you said the vaccine gives people COVID.
No. I'm saying if I catch the vaccine, I can still catch COVID. I can still die from COVID, and I can still spread COVID. Let's be serious here. Let's give people a chance. Give people an option.
Who said we do have that? What are you talking about? You do have the option and the freedom, bro.
No, you don't. People are losing their jobs and their homes and shit. That's not an option.
Well, that's private capitalism, then, bro.
No,
that's capitalism.
Listen, it's government jobs. It's military.
You did not get the vaccine, correct? Therefore, you didn't get forced to get the vaccine. You obviously
it was attempted, and it might still cost me my job at this point.
But you still working, right?
Currently, yes.
Okay, so what are we talking about?
What am I talking about? That I'm for free choice. I'm for people like me that can.
Okay,
but a private.
Hold on, everybody, relax. Hey man, put that Cash App in there, man. We're having a lively conversation, man. Go ahead and support the cause, man.
Yeah.
To help people like Mark, man, get through his trials and tribulations, man. We want to help him.
Yeah, I
want to make
have
sure
a lot of those. I have a lot
his
of
face don't fall off. Man, y'all hit that Cash App, man.
Yeah.
Put that. Hey Mark. Hey Mark. Listen, you're a walking contradiction, Mark.
I know. Nah. You
walking contradiction, Mark. You vaccinated, your kids vaccinated, yet you come on here talking. I'm for the choice. Okay, Mark.
Same argument.
Mark,
my
we're
kids
all
didn't get the
everybody.
COVID
Hold on, Mark. Hold on for a minute, Mark.
He done made a choice.
Everybody on the panel
He ain't
is
no choice.
listen. Everybody on this panel is for
Yep.
freedom of choice, bro.
You're not.
I am. I absolutely am.
You said
But
it
I'm
should be
not
mandated.
freedom. But I'm not. But there's no freedom in a medical emergency situation.
Bro.
Some of your civil liberties has to get pulled back slightly.
Really?
And one of those ways of doing it was saying we're going to mandate it. It's not forced vaccinate. Nobody forced you to get vaccinated. You always had your choice, bro. And for you to act like that didn't happen, I'm appalled at this point. Mandates.
So what does mandate mean?
Mandate does not take away your choice.
Okay, it takes your choice of a lot.
But if it was mandated, you would be vaccinated right now with the COVID vaccine, right?
A lot of people's careers away. A lot of people.
But it didn't take away yours.
Nobody
Hold on, but it didn't take
ever forced to get a vaccine.
No, it didn't happen, and it didn't take away yours, which is why you don't have it, right? Because you didn't get the vaccine.
Correct.
So that's proof that it was never forced on you.
On some people, it was to the point where New York City workers won a lawsuit and got their back pay.
That's fine.
Is there a mandate there for your job that you take drug tests?
Yeah.
Why is that a bad thing, a good thing, and the other mandate is a bad thing? Because companies have a choice to have.
Because drugs are illegal. Your operating equipment would hurt somebody.
That depends on your state, right? Because I can go to Colorado, I can smoke as much weed as I want to, but if I go to Alabama, I can't smoke weed. That is a company standard and a policy, right?
Okay, I'm talking about in the state.
So if a company has a policy to protect their employees against other employees that says that, hey, the employees that I have in my establishment, I want them to be vaccinated against COVID. Why? You applied to that job.
Yeah, you can choose not to work for that job.
Copy.
That's a private company.
You also applied for that mortgage that you based off that income. But for the last time, and then I'm gonna go. If you get vaccinated, you can still catch it, you can still die, and you can still spread it. So
let's slow it down, Mark.
That negate. Am I wrong about that too? Like Operation Northwood.
Yeah.
You can't catch it, you can't die, and you can't spread it.
Mark, listen. That's not even what a vaccine does. The vaccine was the product was actually made. Let me finish.
Can you answer the question or no?
Don't cut me off.
Answer the question.
I'm answering your question.
Can you spread it?
Yes, you can do all the above. But hold on, Mark. We're not gonna. Nope. I gave you your answer. Mark, I gave you your answer. Now let me explain.
Okay.
I was very clear with it. At a much way lower rate than you would not vaccinated. So a vaccine was actually produced to stop you from catching, not to stop you from getting infected, because that's the difference between getting infected and actually getting the disease that will put your ass in a hospital. In your case, put your white ass in a hospital. All right. So it wasn't for that. Now that vaccine actually stopped people from going into hospitals at high rates. Those unvaccinated people went to the hospital and died far more often than people that got vaccinated. As a matter of fact, niggas that most people that end up going to the hospital it was really the pandemic of the unvaccinated, bro.
It's a bedtime story right now.
Right, I know it is. And as for you in the chat there, Mr. D. Evans, no herd immunity through vaccines wasn't what happened. What didn't cause herd immunity, but people catching it and vaccines will do that job. So make sure you ain't one of the ones that just catch it and not have no protection.
So August 4 this is a walking hypocrite. August 4 mandates of a vaccine that killed people, allegedly him and
you made that up. Now you
Johnson & Johnson's blood clots.
Now you're too far. Now you're over.
That's what you said.
Hey, Mark.
You can check the record.
Hey, Mark.
You can check the record.
You know what the vaccine does? You know what happens?
No. That's what you told me happened on the record.
I'm asking you.
I didn't tell you that.
I'm asking you. Do you know?
Okay, your man said it that you brought on record that it killed a few people.
Oh God, I didn't say that.
Yeah, I said your mandate that you brought on the record on It's Just Different with Ty.
No, what happened was...
It can kill you. Hold on, let me just finish. It can kill you.
We acquiesced to your point, and we showed you...
If I get vaccinated, I can still catch it. I can still die from it. I can still die
no vaccines wasn't made to stop you from getting infected.
And I can still...
No vaccine was invented to stop you from getting infected except for one. That's the human papilloma vaccine. Okay. There you go. You don't even know what the vaccine, but the purpose of it. The purpose of it was to keep your white ass out the hospital, Mark. That was the purpose of it. For you clogging up the hospital
40
system.
People that got it that didn't go to the hospital personally. Half my job.
Okay, you 40 people.
Yes, that caught COVID that didn't go to the hospital for 1 day. Yes.
Okay, so what's your point though, Mark?
My
What is
point
your
is it
point?
shouldn't be forced into my body or
It
mandated or
wasn't
I
forced
lose
into
my
your body,
job.
Mark. Obviously, it wasn't because you didn't get vaccinated.
Yes, but it forced a lot of people out of the military. It forced people out of their job. They got their job back. They got back there.
They forced nobody out of nothing. You made that up.
You're talking
Didn't
about
force you.
taking people's liberties.
man.
You took your own liberties with the choice. That choice
What
got your liberties
choice,
hurt up.
bro? You had a
The
choice
choice
either take
is
it or
get
lose your
vaccinated
job.
or find a job that doesn't require that.
Okay.
Come on, yo.
Can
That's
we
medical
agree
emergency,
that,
bro.
can we agree that the ability to have a choice also has the same ability to have a responsibility for your choice, bro?
Copy. So you think that was fair to the veterans and fair to all these other people? That's what I'm saying. You're talking about liberty. If the shit doesn't stop me from catching it, dying, or spreading it, you're gonna tell me I'm gonna lose my job if I don't take it.
Mark, you're not gonna lose your job, Mark.
If you sign up for the military, bro, I've never been in the military, but my brother is.
I have.
He's been in the military for I think 22 years now.
Copy.
Part of signing up for the military is understanding that you need to be vaccinated against all infectious diseases because you travel the world and you're around groups of people who may have diseases that you can catch and spread to your family.
Copy.
And you're getting vaccinated because you want to protect your family, bro. Like, it's very simple. Like, if I was going to Afghanistan, if I was going to be a person,
you're very logical, and I get it. But I'll say, if you get the vaccine, does it stop you from catching it or dying? It lowers the percent, but does it stop it? No. Can you still spread it? Can you still spread it?
Let's not minimize it, though, Mark. Like,
but you can still
greatly limits your risk and
right?
liability, though, bro. Does it not? Does it not greatly reduce your risk?
Okay,
hold on,
and can you still spread it? And can you still spread it?
It lowers your percent.
It lowers that. That's the thing. Okay, let's back up for a second, bro. Because we believe that science is infallible, the same way we believe that Jesus is gonna come save everybody, right? But that's not how science works, bro. Science is about probability. Which one has a higher likelihood of being a benefit to you, right or wrong?
That's not true.
What?
Science is not based on a probability only.
No, it is,
There's a thing
bro.
called definitive science. There's a thing called definitive where you can tell me
you
can't tell me exact measurements.
Pseudoscience.
Okay, you can't tell me exact
there's
depth
no
of the
science. No science.
You can't tell me depth of the ocean.
Emphatically that this is what it is, and we
can't tell me.
Everybody freeze for a minute.
You can't tell me about
Everybody
depth
freeze.
of the ocean,
Everybody freeze.
pressure.
Everybody freeze.
What
Hold on, Mark.
temperature
Hold on
water?
for a minute, Mark.
What temperature water freeze at? 32 degrees, right?
Hey, Mark, you tripping.
That's a science experiment.
Okay, man.
It's
are
not
the
gonna
damn
freeze
experiment.
at 33.
1 second. We putting this cash app in there, man. Y'all hit this cash app, man. Come on now.
Water freezes at 32
get one
degrees
cash
Fahrenheit.
app for the show? No,
it's not an
gonna
opinion.
Happen. Mark,
look,
if
we have a strong,
Calm
if we have a
down.
better tool of measurement, we can realize that science doesn't necessarily freeze at 32 degrees. Science may freeze water may freeze at 31.4 or 5%.
Okay.
Or it may
and when
freeze.
we come to the conclusion of it, it's not going to change. The mathematical temperature
Hey,
that
Mark,
water
we
freezes
don't
is
even
not
know
going
what
to
you
change.
Mark, what are you talking about, Mark?
I'm talking about water freezing on science experiments. I'm talking about
No, me and Mark on the same page, man. Like, what I'm
change?
saying to him is that the tool of
Hey,
measurement.
Ren, hold on. Let me get you straight. Not Ren. Hey, Ren R. I ain't acting like no fucking body. Now, I didn't ask you for nothing. Now, all right, I can spend time with my damn family, bro.
Yeah, me too.
Shit, the hell is you talking about? I'm talking about on the screen. I ain't talking about you, Mark. I'm talking about this nut right
My
here.
bad. I thought you said
Nigga,
rim.
you
I'm
make
sorry.
sure you don't give me nothing. I don't want nothing from you. How about that? Now, that's the problem right there. Time away from my family or time away from my damn family. I don't gotta do this arguing with Mark crazy ass and other people. I don't gotta do this. I do this shit voluntarily. All day, every day. So if I put my damn cash app in there, then I ain't bagging nobody for shit. The hell wrong with y'all? Silly as shit. You fucking silly.
Yeah, but why am I crazy though?
Man, I'm not talking to you.
You just said Mark's crazy ass though. You are talking about me.
Yeah, Mark, you is crazy, Mark. If I gotta talk to crazy ass white boy for an hour after he got his kids and got vaccinated, he vaccinated and he over there arguing about don't get vaccinated.
Yeah,
that's a crazy conversation to me, Mark.
Hey, Unc, I just shot you, bro. I just hit you up on the cash app, bro.
Don't get.
I appreciate you because we got people talking crazy here like I'm running around saying, yo, every 5 minutes ask for a damn. Come on, dog.
Mark said them earlier vaccines he got when he was a kid made him crazy. So you said that.
Oh,
Mark.
yeah, you're right. You might.
Yeah. I said
I
maybe
think
they
you're
did.
right.
Yeah, 100%.
I think you're right. You have the first
100%.
victim. You're
Yes,
right.
I said that. 100%. But I'm just saying, I don't find nothing. I'm saying, like, I feel like it always has to be
Hey,
offensive.
Callie, good looking out, bro. That's love right there, yo.
Oh no, it's nothing, bro. I was gonna hit you after the show, man, but I heard that nobody had sent you nothing. I said, nah, let me at least take it off or something like that,
It's
man.
like if I don't
Yeah, because you are
agree, I
talking.
don't agree.
Oh boy, you know what I mean. He seemed like a cool cat, but you crazy than a motherfucker, bro. I mean, this stuff you just said.
Mark is gone. What the freeze is gonna change?
Okay.
Then he said
Change it because we ain't learned. We just learned something new about a novel virus. Hey, Mark, so check this out, Mark. It was a novel virus, meaning for the first time in the annals of history, you know what I'm saying, human beings, immune system came in contact with it. So, yo, they was learning like you was learning. So everything was always subject to change as they learned more. They didn't realize how it was spread. So early on, they was like, we didn't need masses. Now I knew we needed masses because I'm a book reading dude, and I knew I followed the guy, I forget his name, who said the shit was gonna be airborne.
Okay, but they went back
based
and
off
forth
the
on
SARS
it,
and the MERS. So hold on. So they had to change their position. I'd
Yeah.
rather people change their damn position, yo, than keep stuck like you stuck. You can't change.
Bro, I can change
You're
my
thinking
position.
that
No, I
once
can
they get
change.
the vaccine, and
No.
hold on, this is what you're thinking, Mark.
Go
You
ahead.
thinking once they vaccinate you, then all of a sudden they change, say, yo, that shit don't really work, it's gonna kill you. That's not how it worked, bro.
Who said that?
It went through. I'm saying, but that's what you must be thinking.
No.
You keep talking about water freezing.
First of all, I concur with everything that you said, and they did switch positions on lots of things. So while they're switching positions on lots of things that did have proven side effects, for example, the blood clots and shit like that, we're not going to say death, even though your man you brought on said it. While they're switching positions, I shouldn't have to be forced to get something, which you admit I can still die.
No, you shouldn't be.
I shouldn't be forced to. And a lot of people.
Mark, you ever had polio?
No, but see, we changing this stuff up. We shouldn't be forced to get the COVID vaccine. That's all.
This is
That's
a
my
very valid
position.
question.
That's
You
my
ever had-
position. We shouldn't
you
be
ever
forced
had
to get the
polio?
COVID.
Hold on, man.
That's
Let me
it.
shout out 1 second. Let me shout out, man, the people. Joseph, man, appreciate you, man. Taurus, appreciate you, man. Edward, man, I appreciate that's love right there, man. And the hell with the haters, man. They be hating. You know what I'm saying? The hell with the haters, man. They hate. Everybody should practice love but hate, man. We in this thing together, man. We ain't turning down people for good information, right? We giving them good information. Hey, Mark, you know, I agree. You live in America, bro. You have a right to your opinion. But what you don't have a right to do is to spread misinformation to my community. And
Yeah,
it's
but
called
that's
disinformation at this point,
how am
which
I
is the
doing
name
that?
of the show. Yeah,
How am I
access,
doing that, though?
yeah, because you're spreading disinformation.
No, I
because the
taught
real
them about. I
information.
taught you
Don't
guys
cut me
about
off, Mark.
Operation
Let me
Northwood.
finish. Mark, don't cut me off.
Go ahead.
That'll get you in the black hole. You come up
Oh,
with
that's
the
where.
black
That's where I
penalty
would want
fix.
me if I was you. I would
Right.
definitely want me going.
What I'm saying is,
Yeah.
listen, it's disinformation. The damn
What is?
pandemic is over with. Your vegetables and syrup didn't change that. It was the medical marvel of the mRNA vaccines, right? That allowed them to tweak it every time the virus mutated, right? It was the medicines developed by dedicated scientists coming in all color creeds, there, Mr. Mark, that got us out this pandemic. Because it was left to us just getting sick and the shit turned through the goddamn world population. Yeah, we could have did it that way. Yeah, they did it in ancient times. The plague of Justinstein was the goddamn measles. Damn near wiped out the Roman Empire. Okay, we could damn near wipe out the world. Okay, whatever, Mark. That's fine. But we decided to have low casualties, bro. We decided to use technology instead of just letting the shit burn through the population. Is that okay with you, bro? There are after effects of getting COVID virus. People long-term COVID, people having heart attacks, all kind of shit based off of catching this virus. So excuse me, Mr. Mark, if human beings decided not to go the Stone Age route where you just get picked apart, I apologize for that, Mark. Excuse me.
Okay. All right. So anyway, you said I said disinformation, which is false. Name one thing I said. You're not gonna be able to. But go ahead.
Did the damn ladies from blood clots die from the vaccine? That was disinformation.
That's
the
what
fact
you
you
and your
come up
man
here
told me.
promoting.
So if that's
First
the
of all,
case-
watch
that's
this,
the
Mark.
case-
Let me show you why you got disinformation,
That's the
Mark. Hold
case.
on.
You just-
Hold on, Mark. Listen, we got a
just
rule
ratted
around
on
here,
your
Mark.
Cody. You
Hold
just
on,
ratted
Mark.
on your-
We have a
you just
rule
ratted
around
on
here,
your
Mr.
Cody.
Mark.
You
Mark,
ratted on
we have a
your
rule
Cody.
right here, Mark. You know
Your
what the rule
man
is,
said
Mark?
that.
If you're gonna take something away from us, right? Give us something to replace it. So I'm gonna ask you right now, Mark. what in the hell is it that you have that can replace the mRNA vaccine that's going to help the black community and keep it functional and valuable and healthy? I'm listening, Mark.
Let's keep
Don't
on
talk
track.
around the bush. Get right to it, Mark. Since you take that away from the community,
Good.
what is it that you have
Good.
to replace that, bro?
Let's keep on track.
And then you got a week to really put all that shit together in your head too. I'm gonna beat you up then too. But go ahead, Mark.
Okay, what was one thing I said that was disinformation? You still haven't said that.
I just told you that the ladies died. Ain't no damn like died from no damn vaccine.
Now, if everybody hears that, right? That information I got from your expert you brought on. How come you didn't correct him? And that's recorded. So if your man was spreading disinformation, why don't you correct him then? Because he taught me that.
I didn't teach you that.
So
Mark,
on the science,
what
man
do you
said
have to replace?
I just asked a logical question. Why?
Okay, well, I don't know. I said I didn't say that, so I don't know what Sean said. I might have been playing basketball or something in the middle of that shit. But Mark, I'm asking you, what is it that you had to replace it, bro?
I'm starting with what you first said. Do you have any other examples of disinformation that I said? You do not.
The whole promotion of vaccines, the whole thing about vaccines, don't stop this, don't do that. All that is disinformation. The way you characterizing it, no, you're mischaracterizing it. That's disinformation.
So you can't
You're
name
just
one
saying
thing?
it. That's not the truth.
So you can't name one thing.
I just told you the way you're
So
mischaracterizing.
the vaccine doesn't stop you from catching it. So that's not disinformation. Can you name one thing? Or you lying?
It is disinformation because they didn't make vaccines to stop you from catching it. That's why it's disinformation.
That's fine.
It's, you got us operating off a faulty premise. What's the faulty premise? That vaccines was made to stop infections. They not.
Did I say that?
In the history of virology, there's
say
only been one vaccine designed for that. The rest of them, they was made to stop you from catching disease.
There's
a difference between disease and infection, bro.
That's great. Did I say that though, or are you putting words on?
Yeah, that's disinformation right there. Talking about that the vaccines don't stop. Well, nigga, it wasn't made to stop that. That's like saying your car does not fly. Nigga, the car wasn't made to fly.
You're putting words in my mouth. I said it doesn't stop the vaccine from.
And a car wasn't made to fly, so you can't say your car didn't fly.
Well, I can't.
They never designed their car to fly,
car
Mark.
Not flying is not disinformation.
It is, Mark. It's the same thing, Mark. If I keep saying, hey man, my car's not flying. Okay, bro, the car wasn't made to fly, Mark. You keep saying, hey, the daggone vaccines don't stop infection. Hey, Mark, the damn vaccines wasn't made to stop infection, Mark. You ever thought about that, Mark, before you say it?
So I said
on your head, Mark. Mark, if you ever thought about that, you might just be wrong. That the damn vaccines wasn't made to stop damn infection. You ever thought about that, Mark?
Okay, so you're saying I said factual information. Do you have any?
I'm saying, Mark, that the shit you keep saying is ass backwards.
No, I just want to dissect you from the beginning. So
you're not dissecting from anything, Mark, because you ass backwards at this point.
Okay, you have no disinformation that I said. Then you just stated a lie.
You keep saying the disinformation is a mischaracterization that vaccines some kind of way supposed to stop infection.
I never said that.
By consequence, it stopped infection at high levels, bro. But they wasn't made for that, Mark. And you know what you know that, Mark? Because you're on a disinformation campaign. You're coming to the African American community with a whole bunch of bullshit, Mark. I'm not allowing your bullshit right now, Mark. I'm not letting you get away with that, Mark. I take this thing personal, Mark. It's personal.
Fantastic. So name one thing.
Look like me coming in here with that bullshit, Mark.
You can't.
We're very susceptible to hearing white people talk, bro. And I'm not letting you get away with that.
Oh, but you
just
love
not gonna allow you. You either come with the real thing, yo, or shut the hell up at this point, Mark.
But you love Fauci. You and your emotions.
Yeah, because he's a qualified, educated person on the subject. I refuse to allow a misinformed, disinformation white boy to come in the community. Now,
who cares if he's white? If Fauci's white, he knows what he's talking about.
If you're a white guy, then I don't have a problem listening to you. But I refuse to let a misinformed, disinformation guy who's fairly is vaccinated come in here and talk that. Bro, you got a problem with me, dog.
Not a COVID.
Now, it ain't the color of it's not the color of your skin, it's the motive of your thought. See, that's what I'm fighting against right now. I ain't worried about the color of your skin, but just for the record, just because you are that color, Mark, you need to come wise and correct.
Yeah, so you're just in your emotions.
Bro.
You're just
You
in your
already
emotions.
starting off with 2 strikes.
You're just in your emotions. You got no
I'm
examples.
not in my emotions. I'm simply saying, yo, why would I allow you to come in the community with wild information? I'm not gonna let a black person
What
come
did
in
I
the
say that
community
was
with
wild?
misinformation, bro. I
What
be
did
on
I
black people hit the same way, bro. Like I don't care about Chinese. Everybody can get it. Africans can get it. Mexicans can get it. And wild white boys at 12 o'clock at night surely can get it. What's up, Sean, man? What's good, man?
So what did I say that was wrong?
Go ahead, Sean. Take over, man.
That you didn't have a
That's
choice.
what I thought, man. That's what
You
I
didn't
thought.
have a choice. That was wrong.
0 options. You said disinformation in the community, in the
have a
black
choice.
community. What did I say? You got no examples except you want to
You didn't
yell
have
and want to
a choice.
rant.
I just told you what you said that was wrong. That you didn't have a choice. That was wrong.
What are you talking about? You said I'm
what
spreading
did you say that was wrong?
disinformation in the black community.
You
What
said what did you
disinformation
say
did I
that was
spread in the black
wrong?
community?
And what you said that was wrong was that you didn't have a choice.
So that's what I spread misinformation. That's what I did. That's what I'm guilty of.
That's misinformation right there. Yeah.
That's what I'm guilty of. Is that it?
Now I just gave you everything. You just came in here with the bullshit.
No, I'm saying, do you have any examples of any
I gave you
disinformation?
examples. You're ignoring it. The vaccines wasn't made to stop no damn infection.
I never said they were.
You did. You kept saying it. Don't stop this. Don't stop it. It
doesn't.
wasn't made to stop that. How about
Okay.
that?
It doesn't stop it. So that's
Yeah,
a
but it
fact.
do. By consequence, it stops at a high level. How about that? That's how much you don't know.
It doesn't stop
Go ahead,
it, though.
Sean. Go ahead, Sean.
It doesn't stop it, though.
I just want
Go
to
ahead,
add
Sean. They
clarity
do.
to that, right? Well, first, peace to everybody, man. Hope all is well with everybody on the panel.
What's
Peace
good,
to everybody
Sean?
in the chat. Mark, good to see you again.
What's up,
you
Sean?
kind of been hiding for about a few months after you took an ass whooping.
Well, I can prove that's absolutely false, but that's fine.
You did, Mark. You did. It's okay.
All right, check. Anybody listening, check. It's just different with Ty. I got text. I sent him money like the week after we spoke. I've been chasing Ankh for months. Me and Ankh spoke weeks ago. That's all. And what you're saying right now is disinformation that I can prove with text. If you want, check with the host.
No. Listen to what I said.
I can show you my bank statement. I haven't been running. I've been waiting.
Listen, you've been waiting. Yeah. Okay, so you might. All right, whatever. Anyway,
what you said wasn't true though. If I said something that wasn't true, you guys would be all over me.
All right. So okay, cool. You
said
wasn't
something that
running,
wasn't
but you did get your ass whooped. So,
okay, I don't believe that. How could I get my?
I was partly incorrect.
What was?
You said you wasn't running, so that was wrong.
Correct.
But you did take an ass whooping. That was
absolutely not. That's perspective. Absolutely not. How could I get my?
All right, Mark. So listen.
Okay.
First of all, no vaccine is designed to prevent.
Oh my God! I know. That's great. I understand. I agree with you. What else we got to talk about?
Okay, so listen, but the vaccines, certain vaccines actually do prevent the spread of infection. That's the thing, right? It's to reduce the spread of infection, hospitalization, and death. Right? Nothing's going to stop an infection.
Okay.
No vaccine is. Because the viruses mutate and adapt. They do this thing.
Yes, sir.
Right? So the only way that you can prevent something from mutating and adapting is to do what, Mark?
You want my advice? The crazy white boy that's spreading disinformation?
Listen to what I'm asking. To stop a virus from mutating and adapting, what do we have to do?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
No.
Interesting.
No, I'm not sure.
We would have
anything else?
We would have to vaccinate a very high percentage.
Okay. So it should be those people's choices then.
Hold on.
Okay.
Not only would we have to vaccinate at a very high percentage, but those that reject it would have to survive the foreign pathogen, which is dangerous.
Okay, but millions of people done it though.
There's a point.
All right.
What's your argument?
The people who have survived infection have lingering health effects.
Hold on. You heard that, right? That's a fact.
Yeah, that's a fact. It's called long COVID with varying symptoms, including heart disease, brain fog.
Cool. So everybody that caught COVID, you heard that. Everybody that caught it that wasn't vaccinated has lingering effects, right? Is what you said. Is what you just said. Because I want to make sure.
Did you just hear that? Did you just hear that?
I want to make sure that's what I heard.
No, that you didn't hear that.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say? That's why I asked.
there's a increased risk
Okay, yeah,
of
yeah.
Go ahead, Sean.
long COVID, and we have actual cases of long COVID with varying symptoms, from heart disease to brain fog to kidney failure.
I agree. I agree with that.
Go ahead, Sean.
So what we have here is simple, bro.
Mhm.
Right? We have known cases of long COVID, an astronomical amount. We know that these people, their symptoms have not subsided. We do have people who have received the vaccine who were infected in their earlier stages and developed long COVID and was eligible to get the vaccine later on, whose symptoms like taste and smell came back to them after being vaccinated, right? Or other symptoms, chronic headaches and stuff like that. They got some relief after that because of that added protection. And then you had some people who haven't been vaccinated at all still struggle with some things with taste and smell to this day, and they ain't had COVID. The last time they probably had it 6 months, maybe a year. So you have these use cases, these examples that scientists are using to elevate this. So when I asked you what percentage of the population has to be vaccinated to prevent a virus from mutating, right? So that the vaccines that we have today would be more substantial in protection, right, against infection and so on. All of that has to be factored into this. That's why you're seeing subvariants of Omicron, but not as strong as the Omicron variant officially was.
I like to object on the relevance. What is the relevance to any of this?
Idiot.
Yeah,
He
Sean.
just gone.
I was thinking we
Sean,
needed
that's
to
funny,
take him a
Sean.
step back. Do you understand how virus mutate?
I'm asking what the relevance is of any of my point.
The question that you're asking is based on me, on my
hear you.
assumption that you do not understand how viruses mutate and what the effect of these mutations can cause.
You're the only microphone I can't hear, sir.
Did everybody else hear him?
I can hear you, but you're very, very low, like real low, like it's muffled.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat my question. Sean was explaining why it was important that we vaccinate so that mutations don't happen. But my question prefaces that: do you understand how mutations happen in viruses?
He dropped out.
I thought so.
He gonna pop back in.
He doesn't know the answer to that question. Just
No,
from conversations
obviously
with
not.
him and Unc before, he's conspiracy theory down the line. But to answer the question in the chat, because somebody had said that we don't know either how viruses mutate and adapt.
That's crazy.
We just explained it pretty much. When we don't have something to protect ourselves from against something, it allows it. And the environment is one of the major functions. A virus needs a host. So every time it encounters a new host, it is susceptible of going in that host and coming out differently in that host because that host might live in a different environment under different circumstances that allow it to be more transmissible to a lot of other people very quickly. And one thing about COVID that we learned is that this virus was learning on the go. What I mean by that is if it infected someone that had a vaccine, right? It was learning that. If it had a virus, it was learning that.
You know what I see, Sean? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I see and peace to you, bro. How you doing?
What up, bro?
I think that a lot of people, and peace to you too, said, you know what I'm saying? But I think a lot of people fundamentally do not understand the purpose of a virus and how a virus responds to the human body, right? Or what the point of a vaccine is, excuse me. And like they think that the vaccine, I don't know what they think the vaccine is. I'm be honest with you, right? But like we all know that the purpose of a vaccine is to introduce a foreign body to the body so that the body can properly respond if it ever engages with that again, because it's a uncommon thing to that body. And you shaking your head, so I'll let you respond.
No. That wasn't to you. That was to Judah Rise in the chat. The comment that he put in the chat. Nah, he's misunderstanding what the actual.
Let me slow it down a little bit for him, Sean, because you into SMPs and all that heavy stuff, and you taking it way over the head. We got an RNA virus with COVID, which means it's a single strand. Without protection, there's a higher rate of replication. When you replicate at a high rate, especially with a single strand RNA based virus, you get a high rate of mutations. Now, the mutations are not specific and don't have a direction, but the ones that are able to now enter into a new host is going to start that process all over again. And because it is a RNA-based virus, the rate of mutation is higher once you don't have that level of protection, whereby your body is already conditioned to encounter and deal with the pathogen once it infects you.
You said
Sean is
you were finna
absolutely
slow
right.
it down. You said you were gonna slow it down, make it easier. You made this shit. What? I don't even know the fuck you just said, bro. Like you gotta.
Wait, whoa. Hold on, one sec.
I know what you
One
said.
sec.
Like I'm not saying I
One
ain't
sec.
following, but
One
like
sec.
the majority of the people, bro.
Yeah, but hold on. I think. Well, it boils down once again to Charles Darwin. Each human being represented a different environment. So every time that virus is passed on to another host, the potential is there for it to mutate because it's a different environment. You have different things going on with your body, different infections going. Anything could just add to that. So every time it moves to a different environment, which gives it the ability to mutate. Yeah, there you have it.
Yeah. You got to think about it. Like I said, when I said that the virus was learning how to escape. That's it. Listen, man. I don't understand how people don't realize that this virus is trying to live.
Yep.
The virus is a living organism that wants to stay alive, and it changes the same way we change through millions and millions of years of being humans on this earth. We've mutated, we adapted, we've changed the same way a virus changes when it goes to a different host environment. You know what I'm saying?
It does it a million times faster, though. That's all.
Yeah. Facts. Like I agree with you 100%.
Let's deal with this.
But a lot of people don't understand that basic concept. That virus's job is to stay alive and to reproduce. You know what I'm saying? And it reproduces based on its environment. So the same way we have people who have lighter skin and darker skin and curly hair and stuff like that based on their environment and environmental changes. The virus does the exact same thing based on this host environment. And so these viruses are going to change. And so when it gets introduced to you at an infantile stage and you have no connection or no protection against that virus, you're going to be more susceptible for getting the virus and having the negative effects of that virus. So if you get a vaccine, the vaccine gives you I guess a watered down version of that virus. And I say that term very, very loosely, so I don't want y'all to beat me up, but it gives you a watered down version of that virus to introduce your body so that your body will know how to properly respond to if it ever gets infected by that virus.
Just say safe. It's a safer way.
Yeah, they ain't even do it this time. They made it. The protein was fake. They gave it the fake. It looked like it was like, oh, that's a.
You have to think about it, right? Initially, you had a live virus that needed to be weakened, but before it could ever be weakened, when they did not understand that, they used a live virus that was more deadly. So the viral shedding comes in from a live virus because you're going to go through a period of viral shedding, and that live virus is going to make you susceptible of transmitting to other people. But back to what you're saying, to make it the whole picture, what we were saying about protection, right? Is that if we continue to pass this off, it's just going to continue to learn because we're all exposing it to go back to what we said earlier, to different environments. Where you at, like right now, Kyle, you in the A, right? I'm in Nashville. Say it in the islands. You know what I'm saying? Ken in South Carolina, Cali in Cali, North California, Juju in Florida, right? I don't know who else on the panel, but I think I got it. And he in the A. So really, all of us are in different environments at this moment. We're dealing with different temperatures, different circumstances, different occasions, and then we're reintroducing this to other people. We could have all been in one place, all went back home. That's what the airports, right? The airports key in is transmitting the virus because they're hubs. The airports are hubs for viruses. That's one of the main factors. A virus can travel so fast across the world. So when we do that and we break out and we go into all these different positions and places, that thing goes back to what you said, Kyle, in the simplest form. It is trying to live and it is learning its environment and it is adapting to its environment, because it goes back to what Unc's been telling us about Darwin's methods and the whole thing about evolution and understanding evolution, because everything wants to mutate and adapt. Period. Point blank.
But D. Irvin going crazy, man. D. Irvin in there going crazy.
No, it ain't even him.
We got a couple questions. Let's get this first one right here. It say that vaccine gave people a false sense of protection. Cap.
That would be incorrect. It saved more lives.
Yeah, that wasn't no false nothing. Capping.
So 1.4 million people died from COVID. Had they had a vaccine, it would have prevented a lot of those deaths.
A whole lot of them. All right. Let me read this, AJ Morgan. It say vax is an insurance policy of you think you gonna die, take a vax. You want to land hard, then don't. It don't prevent or cure spread, so it's a what? Absorption debate. What's that? Issue
abortion. They said abortion debate.
Abortion?
It's about pro-choice. He said it's abortion debate.
Yeah, he's
what?
saying abortion.
Oh, yes,
so he's saying you basically have a choice to take it or don't take it. So the vaccine is more. Well, yeah. If you want to use the term insurance policy, that's fine.
What is he saying? You got to write that better.
But yeah, he tricked it up right here. It said it don't prevent or cure spread. So yes, it does.
Wrong.
It does prevent the spread of infection, and it does prevent death, hospitalization.
Yeah.
So there we go. We know. And in some instances, well, really, in a lot of instances today, the vaccine prevents being infected depending on the variant, because you don't hear anything about Delta, you don't hear anything about Theta, all them other variants that exist. They still out there. This virus ain't go. Those other variants are out there, right? We know the last example that we heard of Delta being a factor is when a lady had Delta, and one of the and I think what she had Alpha and Delta, right? She old lady, white lady. She had both variants in her body. It killed her.
Oh yeah, she got both of them in there.
Right.
Take the next question. D. Irvin.
It's him again. He put the link back in the chat, bro. I don't know why you can't get back on. CDC director said all those who receive the shot are at greater risk of catching new variants at a greater risk of. Who said that? CDC
That's
director.
crazy as hell. That's one of them TikTok videos.
Yeah, man. Post that source though.
Post that source, yo. We ain't telling. We don't hear that shit. Tell us that source, yo.
Yeah.
No, they were saying they were posting shit like this on Instagram. That was one of those Instagram memes that was going around.
Got by the Instagram meme, yo. I know you didn't get got by that, yo. Come on, dog. Come on, D.
Yeah, don't post a video, man. Post the actual source that states that, bro. Like that, and that's the thing that we gotta do, man. We gotta force people to be scientifically literate with like TikTok videos.
Nah. I got y'all. So real quick, this is something that was back from 2021 that he put on the screen. So in a private chat, there go the source.
Where we at? You put it in the private chat?
Yeah. This was in one of my COVID notes.
All right.
So
Fact check. All right, let's put it up. Hey, you gonna write a companion to that book, Sean? I think you should write a small companion.
Oh yeah, what we talked about the other day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Add something to that. Like to add something to that, there, bro. That's what needed, because you know what? It was a lot of people that ran their mouth, yo.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people that ran their mouth. So here go the source up here. What we got here? See if we can see that.
All right. So if you want an official statement, I can give it to you from the CDC. It was July 30th, 2021. It was released on Friday, where she said what she said. But like I said, they take her completely out of context. So without fluffing it, right? It says two merged clips of the CDC director Rochelle Walensky discussing the protection of COVID-19 for those vaccinated in March 2021 and August 2021 are presented in a way that is missing context. The video places two clips side by side, and it shows speaking on Rachel Maddow's show. In the first clip, Walensky said the CDC data showed that vaccinated people don't carry the virus and don't get sick. The second clip shows Walensky speaking at a press briefing in August of 2021. She said the CDC is concerned that the current strong protection against infection, hospitalization, and death will decrease in the months ahead. Okay, those are the two things that she said. Then examples of the video are viewable, and then it says here, and then it says some on social media have suggested that the merged clips are proof that the CDC has been dishonest about vaccine efficacy. One individual who shared a clip via Twitter, the CDC keeps changing their narrative to suit. It's beyond ridiculous now and utterly irresponsible and unethical. They dig their own holes now. They can't sustain the lie. And then, however, the video lacks context. It compares comments made by Walensky prior to the rise of the Delta variant, which was first designated a variant of concern in May 2021. And that was told to us by the World Health Organization. And her comments at a press briefing in August with Delta with the current dominant strand in the United States. So they didn't understand the context of what she was saying and why she was saying it. If you scroll down, you scroll down, it says a study released by the CDC on August 25th based on data collected in Los Angeles found that unvaccinated people are 29 times more likely to be hospitalized with COVID-19 than those who are unvaccinated. Right?
Yeah, that proves everything that I've read over the pandemic. That it's the unvaccinated who's been the main problem. The one reason.
Yeah, it's the unvaccinated. It's people like Mark.
Yeah.
And people like people in the chat. Absolutely.
And D. Irvin.
Y'all the problem. And D. Irvin. It's your damn fault, D. Irvin.
Man, D. Irvin is the worst.
He the worst, man. D. Irvin is wow.
Yeah, so there you have it. Unvaccinated are 5 times more COVID infections than fully vaccinated.
Where that's at? Where we at? Right here? Up or down below? Where?
You got to go down south more. Go down south.
Those numbers were evident.
Keep scrolling.
After the vaccines were out.
You highlighting
hospitalization and deaths were 100%, 99% in the unvaccinated group.
That's a picture. No, it's a whole picture. It's the CDC picture.
I ain't there yet. Am I up above it?
Hey, can you say it again, bro? Because I think we missed that.
After the vaccine.
Scroll down. It says a study at the bottom of your page. A study released by the CDC. If you scroll down, boom, you just passed it. There you go. Scroll up. Right there. Right there. Yep.
Okay.
That's what I just read. And remember, around this time, we had all that data about the vaccinated and the unvaccinated because we had real world data.
Yeah,
I can say it, repeat his last statement because I think we missed it. It was very important.
After the vaccine came out, the numbers were evident. Hospitalizations were up to 99% unvaccinated, and also in the 99% range for the deaths. So the numbers were clearly evident. We were seeing in real time during the pandemic that at a certain point, hospitalizations and deaths were in the unvaccinated group. It was just that simple. The 1% represented the elderly folks that despite being vaccinated, they died. So they attribute it to COVID, but we know that was mostly due to age. They were just elderly, body too weak. They were not going to make it. But that was the 1%. The rest of the hospitalizations and deaths were primarily in the unvaccinated group.
No, and to back you up, said Colin Powell. They said one of the main reason why he died because he was, coming off of cancer treatment. So it wasn't the vaccine. But he was vaccinated. But the guy had cancer, and he was old.
Yeah, it was more to it about Colin Powell because he had this rare situation that was going on with him. Like he was why come I can't say it? He was like the other group of people, man, that
he was on immune suppressant.
His immune system was his immune system was
he was on immune suppressant. There was this famous musician from the Caribbean and France.
They call it immune compromise.
Yeah, immune compromise. Yeah, he had a kidney transplant. He was vaccinated, got infected, but the vaccines don't work on somebody that just had a kidney transplant. They're on interferon, which suppresses the immune system, so they're susceptible. And he was exposed to people who were unvaccinated. That caused his death. Not Colin Powell, this other artist, famous artist.
Yeah, but cancer drugs also knocks down your immunity, though. Am I right? Right or wrong?
Right. So here it is. Like so I gotta use me in this case because that's what I know.
Yeah, you gotta use
you.
Gotta use me. Damn. So for some of the folks in the audience, if you want to look it up, I have this condition.
Dr. Sabi could have helped you. Dr. Sabi.
I used to be a Saber follower too, so I'll put that out there for the people. No herbs, nothing was gonna save me, but I have what you call pleural malignant mesothelioma. Y'all can look that up. But
our sisters, don't feel bad because I was 1-1 too, so I ain't gonna lie, I've been on that pseudo ass.
Yeah, but it was real small because I'm greedy too, and I'm from the South.
Not Dr. Sabi.
It was one thing trying to give up the pork, right, Callie? But when you had all them other restrictions to vegetables and fruits, I was like, hold up, nigga. I'm going to do this a little bit, but I'm going to do it the juju way, okay? So, but we all know that a balanced diet is the key. So, moving on. So what it is that once they figured out what was going on with me, and of course, I'm like, the picture of perfect health for my age, weight, height, complexion, whatever. Like never had diabetes, no high blood pressure. I was an athlete, so I got all these good things. But what they asked was I vaccinated? And they wanted to know because they needed me to be vaccinated for. It was considered safer for me to be vaccinated and to be vaccinated for a sufficient amount of time before I start doing chemo, because that was immediately gonna fuck my immunity up. You get what I'm saying? Also, a lot of people are talking crap, but so I also got a very rare surgery that a lot of people don't qualify to get, and only few surgeons know how to do it in the country. Shit crazy. Maybe less than 100. So for me to have this surgery, I definitely had to be vaccinated. Like I wouldn't be able to go in any specialist office or anything without that vaccine. And it was also explained to me that the reason why, because after surgery, I was going to be more susceptible, and they wanted to make sure that I can eliminate any possibility of having, any kind of adverse complications, just to put it out there. And I'm still here. No complications from the vaccine. Only complications I had was from the chemo. Just gonna let you know.
Well, I'm the same way. Why I didn't have any other illness. I have an illness known as myasthenia gravis, which is an autoimmune disease. So it was recommended that I take it, and I took I took Johnson first.
Damn.
Then there was a booster. Yeah. And Johnson, it did nothing to me. It did nothing to me. The first Johnson & Johnson vaccine with the one shot, the one dose, right? Yeah. Then after that, there was the booster. So I took the Moderna booster first, then I took the Pfizer booster after that, then I took another Moderna. So I've been fine. I don't understand what all these folks that are saying that the vaccine is bad for you, it's going to harm you. I've been fine. I didn't have any side effects from any of the 4 vaccines that I took.
Neither did
Not,
I.
Since we're doing testimonials, I got lupus cutanus, which is lupus of the skin.
Autoimmune also.
Autoimmune illness. And based on what Sean was saying, using live viruses, we would have automatically been disqualified. Juju, and what's your name, my good brother?
Cali. That's Cali.
Cali. We would have automatically been disqualified from getting the vaccine, which would have put us at the susceptibility or the good graces of the people around us to create herd immunity. But with the
that's a fact. But D. Irvin's a lunatic.
With the advent of the new technology where genetics and having the genome being easily mapped, we could have isolated the genetic code of the spike protein, the part that enters into the cell, which actually causes the infection. Isolate that specific protein, make it clean. Imagine 4 jars with liquid containing the amino acid and a computer code that knows how much of each substance to extract to create this vaccine. Completely clean, completely safe for the first time in our history. And we're sitting on the panel all vaccinated. With conventional vaccines, we wouldn't have been able to get vaccinated. I caught COVID after being vaccinated. And what did I get? I got a flu. I was sick for 3 days. Knowing my condition, I was literally scared of catching COVID. I was locked up in the house, refused to go outside because I was that much of a risk factor.
You know what? My last booster, I actually got the COVID booster, and I also got the flu vaccine in the same location with Kaiser Hospital. So man, I was lucky. It was like a 2 for. It was the 2 for 1. Middle of 1. You know what I mean? I loved it, man. I was happy, man. You can actually see. I don't know if you guys can see it right here, but this is in California. Right? You're able to register. You can see the first one with the Johnson & Johnson, and then here's the second one right here.
The glare won't let us see it right there. It is a little bit.
Oh, the glare won't let you see it. Okay, can you see it now?
We can see remnants of it.
Okay, but these are like this is another one. Let me see. And so we have to register. You register in the state of California. You can actually you take the test. I mean, you register in the state of California.
Same in Florida with the health department.
See, with the DMV.
The health department here too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So the California department was the DMV. It is still a DMV. It's all through the government, right? It's all through the state of California. You register. Right. So if you wanted to fly at one point, now it's different. If you wanted to fly at point, you'd have evidence. Like if you wanted to go outside of the country and stuff like that, or travel to another state, you'd have proof. And in some cases, you needed it just to go to a restaurant. So I didn't want to go to a restaurant during the pandemic. I was good. I was happy, going home.
I was good.
Sorry, Bobby Banger, you got somebody at the back door if you want to let him in. But I wanted to say something to the point of Sean made earlier. Sorry, I want to take a little break. My head be hurting sometimes from the madness I'll be reading. But so Sean was telling you all that 1 million plus people died. He didn't tell you where. That's only in the United States. That's not any other country. And that's a lot of people. Like COVID-19 decreased the life expectancy of people, period. And that's crazy as hell to me. Crazy as hell. So
we got rid of this pandemic through the advent of this vaccine in about a year to 2 years earlier than it would have happened otherwise. And still 1 million deaths in the United States. We're out on the other side. We have all the evidence post-vaccine that majority of the hospitalizations and the deaths were in the unvaccinated group. Why are we still having this discussion? Why did Mark run away?
Why? You know why? Because Candace
Callie,
Owens is still out there telling people. Okay.
Hold on real quick. So D. Irvin says, y'all all took the vaccine that was not authorized nor licensed by the FDA. Okay. D. Irvin, you are aware that the vaccine was approved for EUA, emergency use. It was approved for emergency use. And then down the pipe, it was approved for regular use.
After the full study came out.
Now he says, nor licensed by the FDA. Brother, we have the evidence of authorization and licensing. They're not going, we're in the middle of a pandemic. That's why we got the emergency use.
What was the operation called? Operation Fast Track?
Yeah. Well, not fast track.
Yep. Like what?
But what he's saying doesn't make any sense. Just take
Didn't we do a show, Sean, where we went through all the the studies that came out, which led to the full approval?
Yeah, we did the show on initially we did the show on the trials.
Yeah, you did the clinical trials, right?
Exactly.
You guys did a bunch of them, right?
Yeah. We did
a final show
on each one of them: Moderna, Pfizer, and Johnson & Johnson. We did that showing all three. Then we came back, Cedric, and we did the BAU. We did that whole thing because people were arguing about that. We came back to the data and why it got approved. We had evidence that it was safe and effective, and it wasn't no lingering effects. We even knew that we know because of previous vaccines how long it would take to recognize if there would be any type of long-term effects. No one talks about the long-term effects of being infected by COVID. They're more worried about the damn vaccine. But we got people with long COVID that done had it for 2 years, 3 years.
You know, and the idea that you can have long-term effects from the vaccine again illustrates the ignorance what we're talking about. This foreign agent that is put into your body is no longer evident after 2 weeks. It is gone. No trace of a vaccine. There is nothing. What is left behind is an immune response, primarily a lingering IgG immunoglobulin, which is now the snipers walk looking around in case something shows up, which decreases over time. But your body is now programmed to produce the necessary antibodies once it detects an infection. So, like, how do we have an argument of the vaccine having long-term effects?
Hey, Sad, let me say this real quick. So all the folks out here who have watched Fox News, you know, it came out that all those hosts actually took the vaccine. The ones that were telling you not to take it, they took it. They took it.
Suckers.
That should tell you something right there. That should tell you everything you need to know right there. Go ahead.
Evidence for anything that I've said, I got evidence for it. Period. The raccoon dog is evidence for it. Because in the raccoon dog cage, they found the virus.
I think they found it in a tiger too.
Yeah, they found it in several cages, but the raccoon dog, they found it. It wasn't supposed to be selling the raccoon dog in that market.
Yeah. Those folks eat everything.
And then the other one, Kevin says he's lying to the vaccinated. Nothing on this panel, nothing we said on the panel has been a lie.
Nothing. From the technology to the science.
Why would I lie about damn near dying from chemo, homie? Like, y'all make me sick. That shit.
I can't lie about my lupus. It's
right. Please.
I can't lie about my myasthenia gravis, which is why my eyes are droopy still today.
Okay.
You know what myasthenia. Let me tell you what myasthenia gravis does.
No, Callie, no, we can't. Cedric. At 11:25, A.J. Morgan said, and this is an old pseudo claim, a vax person is a weaponized super spreader. You just get to live longer to spread further. No curing the COVID, no ceasing the spread. We on the same boat. That is a freaking lie.
That is ridiculous. First of all, your body's immune system controls and contains the virus. It, in most cases, your symptoms are minimal to zero. That means the virus isn't replicating. That's what was so great in the initial stage of the vaccine. It worked so well. There were no symptoms evident. And because no symptoms were evident, there was no viral shedding. So the virus was not being spread. So we were talking about prevention and no transmission. That was the conversation because of the effectiveness of the vaccine. So no, there is no way that an immunized person becomes a super spreader when your body now eliminates the virus in much faster time, 3-4 days compared to sometimes an incubation time of 2 weeks.
Cedric, did we not say that the vaccine stops the spread of infection? So how could you be a super spreader if the vaccine stops the spread of infection?
A super spreader is somebody that is asymptomatic and isn't vaccinated. That means that their body is producing viral load, it is shedding virus, but the person isn't aware of that condition because they don't have any symptoms. That person is a super spreader.
Stop the spread.
Or Donald Trump, who knew he had it but was still spreading it to his cabinet.
But Donald Trump is also, someone asked about Donald Trump, and he first of all, he had monoclonal antibodies and he got vaccinated.
Facts.
After he had an infection.
Monoclonal antibodies are the antibodies acquired from someone that was infected.
Remember that they couldn't even see, nobody saw Trump for a while. And the very first time they saw Trump was after the monoclonal antibody treatment, and he could barely stand, and he just wanted to get his face seen on the TV so people.
And he was struggling to breathe. You saw him up there. He was red. He was struggling. You know, he was in pain.
Just hit the link, AJ. Hit the link and bring your source, bro. Because
what's the other guy? Mark. I guess Mark is trying to get back up. He said that we're ducking him or something.
Mark is right there. Right.
Oh, okay.
He ain't here twice.
Oh, I don't know. There's somebody else, and there's somebody else down there who's saying they don't want the opposition.
No, he is not banned. He is on the panel. You see him on the screen. His name is.
Bring on the opposition. Bring it.
Okay, well, you about to start speaking, man.
We don't run from nothing. Bring it. But
you
your
up
argument
here twice, man. He's up here twice, huh?
Yeah, Kelly.
Oh shit. Yeah, man. What you back? You can go ahead and speak, bro.
This shit is echoing like a motherfucker, man.
You're in here twice.
Turn your YouTube off.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
You're in here twice, bro.
Yeah, I was waiting for a half hour. I'm gonna log out and then log back in.
Bobby done went to sleep, y'all.
I ain't want no damn sleep. What's wrong with you? Can I eat my salad? Look, can I eat my salad?
Boy, what you got over there? Is that a chicken salad, Bobby?
No meat this time of night. No meat this time.
Oh, you got avocado? You got avocado on it?
I ain't got no damn avocado
on it. On it.
Okay.
Oh.
You're lying again, yo.
Yeah. Huh?
Pecans or what else? I'm trying to figure out
this organization does not support your claim, yo. Your claim was that the vaccine.
Not put out the bad call.
Infection. You're wrong.
I'm trying to get that 8-pack before he's 60, y'all.
I'm lucky. I just made 50 and my 6-pack's tight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
because you
trying to get
down there
back
eating
in
some
line.
daggone island food. But guess what, Juju? You always had a damn 8-pack, right? And I gotta get it back though. But if I can get it back now. Don't get it
I know it was
quick.
underneath. It was underneath.
Yo,
It's underneath all the love joy. I get it. I get it.
What's on the screen?
That love joy
Okay.
get us.
All right.
So what's he saying in the chat, Sean?
I want to knock AJ out of here real quick. He said that the vaccine does not stop the spread of infection. So I just want to get him out of here real quick.
Get him out of here.
All right. So on the screen, it says mRNA vaccine beats infection for key defense against COVID-19. Stanford is fine. Now, this article dropped March 28, 2023. All right, it says the Pfizer and BioNTech mRNA vaccine. Let me zoom in for you. Let me zoom in for you, AJ. Pfizer BioNTech mRNA vaccine directed at COVID-19 is much better than natural infection at reviving up the key immune cells called killer T cells to fight future infection by SARS-CoV-2, the virus that causes COVID-19. And it says the scientists also showed in a study published online in Immunity that getting infected by SARS-CoV-2 before getting vaccinated lower the vaccine otherwise exceptional ability to spur proliferation and activation of killer T cells directed at SARS-CoV-2. The findings suggest that those hoping to avoid the manifold health risk associated with COVID-19 would do well to get vaccinated before they contract the disease. The good news is that vaccinations after having the COVID-19 does somewhat boost the numbers and battle readiness of SARS-CoV-2 infection in killer T cell population, just not nearly as much as if vaccinated had preceded infection. So those of us who were vaccinated before catching COVID were in much better shape. Although the study didn't directly demonstrate that killer T cells lost punch after a bout of COVID-19 could spell a weakened immune response to new SARS-CoV-2 assault, later boosting the odds that the virus will persist and overlook infected cells and possibly contribute to the development of long COVID. And we've been saying that. Davis, who was also Bert and Marion Avery family professor, is the study senior author sharing lead authorship are postdoctoral scholars of Vamisi Malajoy Luso and PhD Falgal, PhD. In contrast with antibodies, which are immune-generated proteins that can prevent a virus from getting inside our cells and kicking off infections, killer T cells roam through our body's tissues, inspect cell surfaces for telltale traces of infectious pathogens and kill infected cells. A given killer T cell responds to only one of those telltale traces, or at most to a handful of them. In principle, it will attack only one type of pathogen. While the body's gigantic repertoire of killer T cells typically contains numerous cells recognizing various features of the pathogen, the vast majority of cells in the massive repertoire remain at ease. For that reason, an infection by one of the particular virus won't generate an exhausting immune response to every microbial invader under the sun. If for any reason killer T cells aren't abundant enough or don't get sufficiently activated, a virus that has ducked the body's antibody defense and established a benchhead inside a cell gets extra time to commandeer the cell's protective machinery, forcing it to produce copies of the virus and sends its progeny offer to invade other cells. Investigating the vaccine. So here you go. Soon after Pfizer designed the COVID-19 vaccine became available, Davis, who directs Stanford's Institute of Immunity, Transplantation, and Infection, and colleagues set out to determine how it worked. Now, most investigations of the vaccine efficacy would focus on these products' ability to generate antibodies, whose infection blocking effectiveness, I'm going to say that again, whose infection blocking effectiveness can be measured in laboratory glassware with relatively ease. T cells have proved tougher to study, but Davis, who over several decades has pioneered the exploration of killer T cells and their cousins, helper T cells, has advanced their analysis by designing and championing even better methods for monitoring their more complex and more subtle interactions with the targets. Helper T cells, more managerial in nature than killer T cells, are instrumental in inducing antibody production by another immune cell type called B cells. Davis noted that the way T cells recognize antigens differs from the way that antibodies recognize antigens, rendering T cells less likely to be fooled and defeated by tiny mutations in viral sequence or strand variants than antibodies. For the new study, Davis and his colleagues were armed with state-of-the-art technology pioneered by Melajosli and Davis's lab that permitted them to precisely measure changes in levels of killer T cells directed specifically at cells infected by SARS-2. The researchers analyzed blood samples from 3 categories of study participants. Yeah, I don't want to bore y'all to death. People with no history of prior SARS-CoV-2 infection who were getting their first and second doses of the mRNA vaccine, unvaccinated COVID-19 patients, and those getting vaccinated who previously been infected. They monitored the proliferation of the activation of killer T cells specifically directed against SARS-2. These individuals drawn blood at the same time point starting on the day of the vaccine first dose, or in the unvaccinated COVID-19 patients on their first day, they manifested symptoms. Now, uninfected vaccine recipients experienced a greater than 60-fold rise in their levels of SARS-2 targeting killer T cells. By 6 weeks after their first dose, 1 in every 5 of the killer T cells was SARS-CoV-2 specific. On average, COVID-19 patients showed more lackluster results, averaging levels of total SARS-2 specific T cells. COVID patients, okay, versus vaccinated. Now, 1/10 of those infections free vaccines, despite the fact that the vaccine contains only one part of the virus, the so-called spike protein. SARS-CoV-2 uses to latch onto the cell, while infection by actual virus can generate killer T cells response to multiple components. Long story short, Juju, you have to put this link in the chat so AJ can read this article and correct himself.
JJ ain't gonna read that article because he needs to go and study what a T cell is or what a B cell is. The point was made earlier on when you read that line, which it clearly stated infection versus non-infection, the level of infection protection. That right there is a dagger. There is nothing more to say. It's over with. And that also kills the argument about getting naturally infected. Who in their right mind wants to take that risk?
Millions of people.
In their right mind.
Millions of
In
people.
their right
Including
mind.
doctors, biologists.
In
Hey,
their right
that's
mind.
a raccoon dog for all y'all that want to know. That's a raccoon dog right there on the screen. It's a raccoon dog. So
Yeah,
we
I
got
seen
the
that.
pangolins and the raccoon dogs that was in the market, man. That and it seemed to have been like a population.
They are
6.
from Russia.
Huh?
They are from Russia, right?
I don't know where the hell they're from.
Russia, Siberia, they're in Asia.
Yeah, they're somewhere in Asia. I think you might be right. Siberia somewhere.
Yeah.
I think they exist in Kazakhstan too. Yeah.
Right there, that's the map right there. That's where they located at right there.
Buddy, yeah, that's
their range.
I just don't understand the people who are still fighting the vaccine. The fact that the virus the virus has somewhat gotten under control due to the fact that more people have been vaccinated. It's just crazy to me that the evidence is here. We can see it from the people who've taken the vaccine.
In real time, like
real
during
time.
the pandemic, we actually saw a shift, like dramatic, boom, hospitalization dropped dramatically, and in the numbers we saw clearly unvaccinated, worldwide.
Hit that link.
The
Hit that link channel,
unvaccinated
B.
Yeah, D.
were the
Irvin
ones.
need to hit the link. He said we've been debunked.
Yeah, hit that link channel, B.
Come on,
Yeah,
please bring it.
all y'all pseudos that's still being pseudo after the fact. The war is over with, bro. Y'all
The
got
war's
beat clearly.
over.
Your
We
cabbage
won.
and your bananas and your fruit and your vegetables didn't work.
You saying the black seed? You saying the black seed oil cocktail didn't work?
Yeah, it didn't
Is that what you said?
He wasn't pushing no solution. He didn't have a solution. Remember?
Yeah.
Black seed oil.
Everything.
If you're making, if you're home in the pandemic, you can't go out. We make these little things called Johnny cakes. If you put a little flaxseed oil in there, they go down smooth, brother. That's the best way to use flaxseed oil.
I'm gonna be quiet, because your man's Mark. He want to argue with you. He been waiting.
Go ahead, Mark. What you want, Mark? Because you ain't gave us that. I told you don't come in here without an alternative, yo. What you got for us? I want to hear nothing about you. What's your alternative? We can't hear you, Mark.
Okay, first of all, the gentleman was speaking to me and then the shit died. So does he still remember what he was saying? Because it was like 40 minutes ago. If not, we can move on.
You come in here calm and collected. What alternative you got, yo?
To have free choice and to be able to choose between something that could potentially kill you and you can still get it and transmit it and catch it and die from it and still get the vaccine. So there's a lot of alternatives. There's doctors.
Hey, Mark, I'm
I
asking
got
for
a
the
question. I got a
alternative,
question.
Mark. No, Mark, no, I don't want to ask you no
You
question.
insist on being
What
ignorant.
is the alternative that you have for this community, bro? If not the vaccine, then what? Come on.
Okay, now number one, I don't have to have an alternative because my
Oh,
motivation.
the talk on this show you do, bro.
No, because my motivation
You're
was
already 2 strikes down.
Nah, my
We don't have this,
motivation,
the
my
obvious.
motivation argument from jump was to say that you shouldn't be forced to take something that doesn't stop anything.
Okay, but you wasn't forced though, so that's a cap.
No,
You
but
capping
I'm
right
saying,
now.
but that's my opinion. But you fight for the fact that you should be forced.
No,
right?
you're capping. No, you're capping
No, I'm
because
not.
nowhere in the United States were you forced to get a vaccine, Mark.
No, but you said you
Okay.
originally on the first joint with Ty, you said you believe in free choice, which is all recorded. And you said you believe people should have a choice. In the second joint, with Sean, you said, nah, you should believe people should be mandated, and you like these other people, like people should
A
lose their life.
mandate does not take away your choice.
Okay, I understand that. So you're saying that people should lose their job, potentially their houses, and have all
No, they
that pressure.
shouldn't. No, they shouldn't. No, they should
That's
not.
their choice, though. That's the choice that you're
it's
giving
not.
them.
They get another job.
If you're in the medical field, you should lose your job. If you're a nurse, you're a first responder, you should.
Get everybody sick.
Why?
You got on here, man.
You are dealing with people that are more susceptible. Your job is to be in a position to protect them. Being infected and being in a position that you're going to deal with sick people, you're going to increase the risk of these sick people dying. So no, you can't be a nurse or a medical professional if you refuse to get vaccinated.
Okay, your argument would not be null and void if the vaccine stopped you from being infected, stopped you from getting sick, it stopped you from dying,
Let me say this, my brother. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question.
Doesn't matter about the
It's
odds.
not. It is not safe. It isn't a good idea to drive a car because walking doesn't make you tired. This is your argument. First of all, you talk about free choice, and then you couple that with misinformation or disinformation about the vaccine. You're completely ignorant with regards to everything with regard about the vaccine, and then you're coupling that to free choice. Now, nobody is arguing your free choice. What we're here arguing is your claims about the vaccine, which lead to your argument, which says, yeah, well, you shouldn't take it.
Okay, perfect. So number one, you just insulted me. I didn't insult nobody. I've been respectful. But number two, you said you're arguing with my claims about the
Ignorant
vaccine.
means
Hold
without
on. I let you speak.
information, lack of knowledge. It wasn't an insult.
It wasn't an insult,
You
man.
said that I've been spreading misinformation about the vaccine.
Disinformation.
Okay,
Willfully.
disinformation. Can you name one thing? You're not gonna be
You
able to.
just
just
said
did.
it right there. You
What
just
was it?
coupled free choice
Name
with
one.
the vaccine that is going to
No, you
ultimately
said
kill you,
about the
don't stop
vaccine.
the spread of the
You
disease.
said about
And there's better alternatives.
Hold on,
You fail to present the
I said,
alternative, and you make
okay, I'm glad
claims
this is all
about the
recorded. I'm
vaccine
glad this is all
that are
recorded.
absolutely false.
I'm glad this is all recorded. I never said it was a better alternative. I said you should have a choice. You should be able to choose. Number two, I said that the vaccine does not stop you from catching it, dying from it, or spreading the disease, which is
So
also
what about
Stop
if you're
right there.
a surgeon?
Stop.
Go ahead.
what
Stop right
disinformation?
there.
What
Because we need to
disinformation?
get this on record. So
Good.
now, those 2 points
Yes.
that you made,
Yes.
right, were absolutely false.
Name one.
The vaccine does prevent hospitalization and death. We have the evidence to substantiate that.
Okay, that's false.
And it prevents the spread of the disease.
Okay.
No virus, no vaccine was ever intended to prevent infections. Why? Because for your immune system to be trained and function adequately, you must first be infected by said virus.
Okay.
However, the expression of symptoms, which you deem an infection, doesn't necessarily have to be the case. But for your immune system to actually be triggered, you need to get quote unquote infected by said virus. So no vaccine could ever be created to prevent infections.
Okay,
So
so
that claim
so
is
wait, so
absolutely false.
okay,
And then
so
your
hold on,
subsequent
one thing at
two
a time. I
arguments
want to make sure I
are
understand you.
mis and
No, I want to make sure I understand you.
disinformation.
I want to make sure I understand. So Ankh was lying when he said the HPV vaccine stopped that virus. Ankh was lying with the HPV. That was misinformation about the HPV vaccine.
It's different. No.
No, I'm asking one person at a time. Don't jump me. So
Yeah,
Ankh
yeah. I
lying.
said it was one. I said there was one vaccine in the history of biology.
So there
All
is
right.
vaccines because your man just
Yeah.
said I was lying. Or I was wrong. That vaccines were never intended for that. But there are vaccines that do that. I just want to make
No,
sure
it's
you're
one.
switching positions.
It's one.
So there are vaccines that do what your guy just said.
No,
The vaccines don't do.
it's not vaccines. It's
There's one.
So okay, so there is
The
vaccines.
exception that establishes the rule.
One. So he's not saying plural, just singular. One.
Okay, perfect. So one
One.
does the opposite of what you just stated. So what you just stated,
That's
sir,
not
was
the. That's not
misinformation.
actually the
You know
opposite.
that there are vaccines that you can actually take after exposure. For example, the rabies vaccine, you get that after exposure, but it's one. You see that it's a vaccine, but it's actually after you get infected.
Okay, so but what I'm
You
saying
see,
is you
so now
said there's a
you're
vaccine.
going
You
to the
said
two,
vaccines.
you're going to the two
You said
examples
vaccines don't stop
on
infection,
opposite ends of the spectrum
but there is a
that
vaccine that does.
establishes the rule.
No, you
So
said
again,
vaccines. You said vaccines don't,
irrelevant argument.
and then you said one
Irrelevant
Hey,
vaccine
Sean,
does.
put
argument.
that
Irrelevant
link
argument.
in the
So you're
back
saying
chat. The one you just
HPV
had up
vaccine?
from the
HPV vaccine does.
Irrelevant argument. Now
No, just
let's
right
making
go
from
on
sure.
the.
to your other two claims.
Okay.
The
So
vaccine.
the HPV
You know,
vaccine
I'm trying
does
to get
do.
Doc to get us on the
So
panel here to
now
get
you're moving the
afterwards.
goalpost and you're
After the
trying to
fact.
reframe the argument here, right? So now we know that's a non sequitur, and then we're not going down that rabbit hole. Now we're addressing the other two arguments you made, which is the vaccine doesn't prevent infection when we put up the evidence right here. So we saw stuff. So now we don't even need to address your bogus claim. You need to put a source because we already proved. We already proved with
Okay.
data,
It's pretty simple.
not a YouTube video
Are you
or a
saying?
TikTok
Are you
clip.
saying?
We
I don't
proved
care
with
about you.
data, with
So
data.
now, so the
We
first thing you
proved with
said.
data that the
Go ahead.
vaccine prevents the spread of the virus. It proves
Okay.
that. Subsequently, we have hard data that in after the vaccine was rolled out, that hospitalizations and deaths were in the unvaccinated population. So again, both of your claims have been debunked. At this point, you're
That's not true.
engaging in willful misinformation.
No. That's actually what you just did. You just said something.
Disinformation, yo.
You just said
Willful
the
disinformation.
You just said the
Yeah,
HPV vaccine, basically
disinformation.
what it does can't happen, and then I proved you wrong. But secondly, the vaccine, you're trying to say if you get vaccinated, you can't die from COVID? I just want to know if that's what you're saying. If you get the COVID vaccine, can you still die from COVID?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. If you get the
Can I
COVID
like it?
vaccine,
Hold on.
Okay.
Don't run. The
If you get the COVID, I don't know. I'm about like this. Can you still die from it though?
Brother, listen. The likelihood of death after vaccination. Do you know what that percentage is?
I'm asking if you can or not.
Listen, there's no.
He's looking for absolute answers, man. He's not looking for,
you know
you know what I mean?
His disingenuousness is on display. We explained already what that 1% represents. Mostly the elderly and weak, that despite being vaccinated, they would have died. And we explained that certain people that are immune compromised, whereby the vaccine wouldn't have taken effect, like people who had liver transplant.
Cedric, he's looking for religious answers. Cedric, he's looking for
would not work, so they would eventually still die
He-
if infected
he's looking
with
for
COVID.
religious
So we
answers, Cedric.
We already expounded on these particular factors. So again, your disingenuousness is on display.
All right, hold
Okay,
on. Hey, don't be lacking. Where you at? Don't be lacking. Hold on, Rem.
Now, can you
don't be
transmit
lacking.
it? Can you transmit it whether
Hold
you're
on
old or
for Mark.
elderly? No. Once you're
Mark's
old, no, we're having a conversation. I don't want to be jumping
Nah,
one at
hold
a
on
time.
for a minute, man.
Once
Relax.
you're
We
old and
heard you have
elderly,
the show.
is that
Wait
the
a
only
minute,
person?
Mark.
Is that the only person that can transmit it, or you can still transmit
Mark.
it after you've been
Mark,
vaccinated?
stop.
I don't know. You tell me.
Can you
Everybody stop.
transmit it after you've been
You tell
vaccinated?
You making up stuff.
I know,
I'm
Mark.
asking if
Come
you
on,
can
Mark.
transmit it after you've been vaccinated. That's all I'm
Who's
asking.
transmitting the virus, bro?
Can you transmit the virus after you've been
We
vaccinated? If you're
already
not old and
answered
elderly?
that question.
How?
Can you? I'm asking
Don't
you.
shed
Can
the
you?
virus, brother. You do not shed a synthetic spike.
I'm not talking about the vaccine. I'm talking about if you get sick, but you're not hospitalized because you're safer because of this quote unquote vaccine.
Now
But you're
you're changing the
vaccinated.
circumstance.
Can you still spread it? Can you still spread the virus? Is what I'm asking you. Can you
Tell
still
us,
spread it?
tell us, my brother. You tell us. You tell us. Stop asking questions. You're the one who with all the information. Go ahead, tell us.
This is what we're gonna hold on. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the next caller, man. Come on.
That's what I would do
Come on.
too. So I
Don't
waited
be
a half
lacking.
hour
What's
for
up?
nothing.
Yeah, just hold. You good? You good, Mark?
You're right there.
It ain't you against the panel, Mark.
Of course
Go
it
ahead,
is.
brother.
Once again, peace to everybody.
How you doing, man?
I was listening. I ran through. I came through. I ain't even been subscribed to you, but I seen you before, Bobby. I think we spoke before. Quick, fast. It was just my opinions or something. I rarely use YouTube, but I'm hearing the vaccine and I mentioned in the comments Dr. McCall because he was talking on the Senate floor or whatnot. They had him on the Senate floor or the Congress, which one? And
what do you say?
He basically was saying the opposite of mostly the claims, right?
Like what?
The alternate saying that these things are causing more infections. And there's no evidence. It's not my, I'm not a scientist in that factor. I haven't studied as far as putting things into people or, in the terms of knowing that these things been implemented as being altering of the bodies for studies. Right. And even Obama, if I can correct to say, he said it now after the fact that the COVID shots has been distributed through the nation, right, worldwide or whatnot, that now they have studies of these things, right? These are the numbers that we so-called come up with, or these scientists. Obama Obama came out and said something around he said that we have studies of these things. I see what you pay attention to. So have you listened to a virologist? Wait. You saying I'm just saying that's the political talk. I'm not even getting. So we gotta understand both reception and receiving of things that has been come. I'm not saying that he's right or wrong. I'm just stating where I'm coming from. Right.
Okay, so where's the science at?
Yeah, that's
what that goes into what he was. What he has said.
No, you just admitted it.
Brother, I haven't even said nothing yet, and you already questioned me.
I'm trying to get to the point, bro. You just giving us politics.
Well, hold up. I came on because I thought I was kind of invited. I even asked, right? Because before I came on, and I took my time. I ain't trying to abrupt y'all, whatever. Now, I mean, I'm just seeking what's been in the air, right? What's in the ether? What's in the air that these people from whoever has said something, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the same thing y'all saying, and the factor of what you just pulled up right there. We could do the same thing with the alternate, right? That
No, you
say the
can't. No, you
false,
can't.
the false, the false facts they're claiming
No, you
that's
can't.
false facts that's up there with the same dialect or the words that's being portrayed to us,
Hey,
right?
don't be
And
lacking. Hold on one sec. Hold on one
that this
sec. Don't be
that's the
lacking.
whole point, right? Don't be lacking, right?
I know.
Because we be
I know. Hold on
lacking
for a sec.
if we think
Relax.
we know it
Relax.
all or we trust
No,
everything,
no, no, no,
right?
no, no. Relax.
That's your
Relax.
point.
Hold on. Relax. Who was you in the chat? You was Channel B?
That's me.
Huh? That's right. There's you. So don't be lacking. You heard what you just said, right?
No, because I was still talking.
Well,
They're
why go
gonna
that
jump you.
long,
They're
yo?
gonna
Why not
jump you.
just get? Why
Yeah,
not
I
just
know.
get
I know. I
sharp?
see what they did to you.
No, 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 no. Listen.
And the fact that they do this because
No, man,
that's the slang eyes.
relax.
That's to throw
No,
people in.
relax.
That's
No,
like the
relax.
gangbang or
No, bro, you gotta
bump people
relax, yo.
like
You
bumper
trying to do
cars
it.
and
Why you
stuff.
trying
Like,
to do that to yourself right now, yo?
doing what?
Yeah,
What I
because
did.
If you
now
don't
you
agree with
talking
the
I
over
didn't even
me,
government,
finish the
dog.
whole.
if you don't agree with the
No, that's
government,
not how
they're
you
gonna come
do it. We
at you.
trying to come to it. Hey, Mark, I'm
Who
gonna put
gives a
you in the
fuck
back
about
for a
the
minute.
government?
Calm your little silly ass down, Mark. Listen, man. You supposed to come on here and don't make the same mistakes Mark made, yo. Come on here with intelligence, bro. You know where we at right now, yo. You're on a channel dedicated to promoting science, dedicated to promoting vaccines. You actually came on and went to the damn Senate floor with Dr. whoever the hell.
This
He's
was to
not an
practice these things.
immunologist, none of that
He was in
shit.
practice these things.
Talking
He
about,
was
let
in
me
the
finish my
practice, sir. He was
finish
in
my
the
point.
practice.
Let me
That's the only
finish
reason
my
why I brought
point.
him up.
Bro, let me finish my point. So you will be allowed to finish your points. You're on a different type of show. You're not going to be able to run up here and throw anything at the wall and hoping it sticks. So you introduced a daggone doctor. We don't even know if he's a doctor or not. He's not a immunologist or virologist or epidemiologist. He's none of those. And he's on the damn Senate
Then it
floor.
allows
So
y'all to
let me
look him up.
nigga, when I get to the point, you gotta let me finish. So I can let you finish. Shit. Jesus Christ.
What's the name of that doctor so I can look him up?
Jesus Christ. So the point I'm making here is that Sean asked a pertinent question. We can cut through the chase. Where the fuck is the science at that says what you just said he said? Hell with the bullshit. Tired of playing with y'all, man. Go get that. Or give us some names so we can look this shit up and get right to it. We don't got to waste time with all the fashionable talk and all that, bro. Let's just get to it so we can have a high-level conversation. The low-level conversation is throwing out a whole bunch of ragged-ass names. We ain't did nothing present sources all day long. So please do the same for the high-level conversation. Now you can go ahead and have the floor, bro, and I will not cut you off. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, don't be lacking. Go ahead, you got the floor.
I just want to know what the name of that doctor. What's the name of that doctor?
I put him in the chat. His name is Dr. McCall, right? And if you look up the YouTube, when he's on the Senate floor, that's been videoed and documented, right? Record, right? Does he have any we can look him up. We don't have to just What's his if you first could name? present him. I don't see I'm
Put
not
him in the
really.
back chat. Just
Yeah,
put him in the back chat.
what's his
Put him
first
in the
name?
private chat.
Listen, I'm not so savvy with this. Know what I mean, I was listening, like I said, I
Give me
can't
the
make
whole
it up.
name, bro. I got it.
Yeah, what's his first name?
I just said it, Dr. McCall, and I put it in the chat. If you
No, what's his first name though?
just let me look in the chat. But I already put it in the chat, not in this chat, in the YouTube chat. I'm sorry.
Do you not find it weird that a professional who has many avenues to disperse information would go to YouTube? Like, how? I don't understand how y'all don't find that problematic or suspect.
Yeah, because some of those
I was
doctors,
going
sis,
through
some of
the
those
fact that
doctors
he was
are chiropractors.
on the center floor on the Senate floor
Is his
talking
name
to the
Timothy
Congress
McCall?
or whatnot. That's what I'm saying. That's
What's his
documentary,
name?
right? They
No,
documenting what they're doing on the Senate
Do you
floor.
know
I
if
didn't
this doctor was a virologist of
listen.
any
We can
sort?
exactly. We can look it up right now, and we
Was
we
he
can
a
offer
virologist of
whatever,
sort? That was a yes or
I'm just
no.
offering a
Is it
source.
Timothy
That's all I
McCall?
do.
Was
Is it
he a
Timothy?
Yeah, we got
virologist?
Timothy McCall. Hold on, we got it. Come on.
That's all I'm saying. He was on the Forbes, whatever Senate, and he got a video. He's out there. That's all I'm trying to show to y'all. I'm not trying to fight y'all.
No. You're fine.
No,
we just want to confirm.
I'm not fine if I feel if I feel like you're being
Damn,
attacked.
man, is it Timothy McCall? Come on, yo, you is fine. Knock it off. We on the same side.
If
Damn,
you're on the same side, you know, enemies show how people talk to people, right?
I don't know. Hold on. You know what? I apologize because I don't know how to talk to people. I agree.
Me neither.
And you know why? Hold on, bro. And you know why? You know why I don't know how to talk to people? Because people come up here.
It's not my fault, bro.
No. I don't know how to talk to people because people come up this motherfucker. They cutting off people. They talking all extra long. Just give us the damn name so we can get to it. I ain't got time for this blase shit. It's 1 o'clock in the fucking morning, man. Come on, yo. You act like you ain't never talked before. Stop it. I'm not cussing you out.
Nah,
Is
I'm
it
on
Timothy
a
McCall on the
that
Senate
I
floor?
don't normally do, brother. I'm not doing this every night. Y'all doing this every night.
Again, we're trying to confirm the first name.
Yeah, because if it's Timothy McCall, he has a degree in psychology.
Right.
No. Slow
I'm
down.
about to show. I'm getting the information right now, sir. I'm sorry
He's a
if
yoga
I'm delaying it. I should
Yeah,
have been
you're
ready.
definitely
I should
delaying
have been
it.
ready. No,
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
should have
delaying
been
it.
ready.
I was
You're
talking
damn
this
right. Be
conversation
ready. You ain't
already.
got to get ready.
I haven't been here for 10 minutes yet.
It's all right, bro. It's all right. It's all right. Sean.
Yeah, he's a yoga guy, but it says he has
with your guns locked, loaded. Come
it
on,
says he has a degree in psychology from the University of Wisconsin, which is
I ain't trying to
disqualify him.
I ain't trying to shoot nothing. Shit.
No, Sean, what I'm saying is because I looked him up. It said he has a degree from the University of Psychology.
Yeah,
from the University of Wisconsin, in psychology. That's it.
Well, to the guests on the panel, the gentleman, I want to let
mean,
you
he
know we do shoot
disqualified.
civilians round here, okay?
No, I just want. I need to. I need to make sure
real
that
people don't say
spelling
things
his
like
name
that in
right.
real life.
We not friendly, homie. We not
No,
friendly.
yeah, because I'm saying, Sean, because if it's who you may be talking about, it does say that he's a yoga instructor. But also says a degree in psychology disqualifies him from being able to speak about the subject matter.
Bring a yoga instructor into the
His
conversation.
name is Dr. Peter McCall. You want to spell it on
Hold up, time out. Hold up. Is it McCullough?
Oh,
McCullough.
I already
McCall.
wait. Hold up, y'all. I already placed the Wikipedia article.
Yeah,
He
you
is
can look up
actually
the
a
video of him
cardiologist,
speaking to
and the
Senate.
wiki
That's
article
documented.
already.
That's
Nigga,
what I'm talking about. Whatever you talking about,
The
whatever
wiki
everybody
article
else
already said
Put it in there. Come on, Juju. You put it in the back for us.
I put it in the chat like hours ago. Homie is
Yeah,
late.
I seen somebody put
It's a
that up
wiki
there.
article. I know you've seen
No,
it.
I'm not
And
talking
you
about that
also
one,
read
Shorty.
it.
I'm talking about
Hey, can you
see
put
the
it in the?
face of
Can
the
you put it in
person.
the what's the comment for us, Juju?
The back chat, the
No,
wiki.
see, y'all only use this one source. I'm
Peter.
saying this.
No, we're gonna let you rock.
Oh, we fuck there.
We're on
Most of you have low comprehension and low reading
Put him on
skills.
YouTube that he's talking on the Senate floor. His
Bro,
name is
I
Dr.
can't hear her because you continue to talk over her.
Yeah, she said we already enemies.
No,
So it doesn't even
relax,
matter.
though.
It don't matter. This is my house. You're gonna respect me in my house.
Guess what? I'm the
Period,
vampire. You just
bro.
invited me in.
Or hop on.
Vampire.
Yeah, I'm the vampire.
What's
You
your
just invited
risk?
me in
Do
your house.
something.
Oh, just let her say what she gotta say, bro. Then come behind her.
Don't invite people in your house when you don't want them in there.
You are
Relax, bro.
No, I'm good. You relax. Y'all relax. Don't tell
Bro,
me
my
to
mic's
relax.
open. I'm
Good,
not
yo.
saying anything.
Come on, yo. You good? Seriously, yo. We having
Peter
fun, yo.
McCall, who interviewed with Joe Rogan.
I don't do ping pong.
Right.
Okay, Joe Rogan.
I like
Peter
shooting
McCall.
games too, right?
All right, Joe Rogan. I know it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, Joe Rogan. That you take. What kind of scholarship this is coming from? What kind of information?
Dr. Peter McCall on YouTube, on the YouTube,
we watch it, bro.
Yeah,
we
put
watch
that
it,
up.
bro.
Anybody's talking, put that up. No, watch, put it up. Show the people.
All right, show the people. Peter McCall, Joe Rogan.
No, Dr. Peter McCall on YouTube talking to the
You
Senate
didn't even
floor.
know how to spell the dude name. So no. I don't have to
That's
do
right.
none of that.
Because I just
No. I
know how
did
to
a
spell
whole
my
show.
name.
I did a whole show on Peter McCullough.
It's Peter McCullough, bro.
Whatever.
I did
It ain't my so what? It ain't
That's
my
why
name.
we couldn't
That's
find him
the
because he
doctor.
changed his name
Y'all
wrong.
talk about all these doctors. Whoever doctor, he's another doctor. Look him up.
Hey,
put him up.
Hey, bro. How much time do you got
Man,
to listen?
skateboard, man. That means
Let
paddle
me know
feet,
how much
bro.
time
Go
you got to
ahead,
listen
man.
so I can
Him, my nigga. Keep it
say what I
moving,
gotta
brother.
say. so I can hit that mile marker.
Kim, my nigga.
Hey, how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet he like Julie Mikovits too, right? Hey, you like the Julie Mikovits, right?
Boy, right? But you want to bet now?
Now you want to bet now, my nigga? Bro, calm down. Calm down.
I'm good. Y'all good. Y'all calm down. I'm here now. Fuck
One more time. How much time?
Ain't no respect came from y'all. That this is reflection right here, brother.
Go ahead, let him get his thing off, son.
Nice. I'm not trying to beef.
No, get your thing off. Go ahead, that's reflection. Let him reflect.
Hey, no, bro. Hey, nobody's mad, bro. I just want to know. Hey, bro, do you actually follow Julie Mikovits?
Hey, Callie, stop. Stop. Relax. Hey, Sean, relax. Hey, go ahead and show us some reflection. Go ahead, brother.
Put him up. He's talking on the Senate floor. The floor. He spoke to the Senate floor, and they coming through these things right now with the truth being revealed. Okay. Put it up. Nobody put it up yet. His name is Peter McCall, Dr. Peter McCall, McCullough. YouTube.
Coming up on the Senate
on Forbes, or if you go on the Forbes page, where they promote the Senate and all that stuff. Look at it.
Okay.
Look at it. That's all I'm saying. I ain't say don't take the jab, take the jab. I ain't say none of that. I'm unvaccinated. I didn't come up here and say none of that. Y'all see, you gotta understand things. I understand how people.
Oh my God!
There you
Overstand.
Overstand.
Okay, grown
like
lady.
Kryptonite, the Spider-Man. Shut the fuck up. No.
Okay, grown lady.
You're not even listening,
let him reflect.
You
got him. Let him reflect.
No,
you're not even trying to have a conversation.
No,
I'm not friendly at all.
Yeah, you got it.
I just gotta be comfortable. Y'all want to make me comfortable. I got an anger problem. I'm a problem person. People got problems. The hell you talking about?
Bro, it's 6 of us on the panel, and you trying to out-talk all 6 of us.
I don't even care no more. That's done.
What
like,
is?
bro, paddle feet, my nigga. I'm here.
Can you listen?
Not mother lover. Not here.
Hey,
let him go.
Like, yo, why I'm in the shit.
And I'm asking, can you listen?
I don't care. You should have been respectful when you cut my house.
Who wasn't respectful? Nigga, I heard everything you said. I heard everything you said.
Guillotine the lies. You heard?
I heard everything.
That means heads fly. Guillotine the lies. That means heads fly. That's
I think a rapper. Hey, Sean, don't feed.
I ain't no actor. I ain't acting. Y'all acting. This is pretend, I guess. I'm a real one.
Hey, no, you go ahead.
That's what tri-state, like, you know what I mean?
Let me put myself on mute.
Try to come and respect things. People disrespectful, and I'll
go
back
ahead,
on.
Get off. Go ahead, bro. You good? Get it off your chest, man.
What off my chest?
You
I just came to present something, and I tried to, and y'all try to clown. Like,
all right, we even. Okay, so you clown back.
It's no odds and even because we both have never been at odds anyway.
Okay, what we got here? Can we change that?
We should have never been at odds in the first place.
Hey,
my elder.
Hold on. I'm a recognizer of the soft style. You always wanted to be here.
No, I
never mess up and understand decorum.
I'm not on here trying to make no money from nothing.
You kind of wanted to be here anyway with the extra heightened senses. Like a person normally don't dive to that quick.
Where he went? What his name? Rum. I just listened to him today. I never heard of this man, and he was speaking things. Y'all jumped him. Everything is recorded. Y'all know that, right?
We jumped him.
In words, y'all try to jump him.
No, we're supposed to jump him with disinformation.
No, not with with real knowledge. You do.
No, he didn't bring no real knowledge. He brought jumping information.
If yours is optimistic,
you good.
It's saying another nigga's optimistic.
Listen,
that nigga don't shut the fuck up for nothing. How can you learn?
Not for niggas like you, nigga. I rolled over niggas like that. Skateboard, nigga. Paddle feet.
Nigga don't learn.
Skateboard, bro.
Hey, bro, I don't know why you seem real angry, bro, but it's like you kind of like an abo man. You like an abo man with that pseudo shit, man. You just they don't ever stop. They filibuster.
I'll be that.
But you filibuster, bro.
I'll be that.
Come on, Juju. Can you put it in the daggone private chat, please?
I'm trying to respect talk. and you
My
give me
bad.
a
I'm
color.
coming.
I'll say that. And then I ain't even
God,
disrespect you like I
I'm
trying to
should.
talk about Peter
Nah, you
McCullough.
know we ain't hold on. We not gonna look. We having fun. We ain't
Should.
disrespecting
She said
nobody.
some stupid shit out her mouth. He said
I'm
some
trying
dumb
to
shit out
talk
his
about
mouth.
Peter
Come
All right,
on,
McCullough.
man.
relax.
You
Do
Relax,
you want to
bro.
talk about Peter
you supposed to
McCullough?
be
You brought
narrating.
him
You
up.
supposed to be the director of
Don't
this
don't
thing, right?
disrespect the sister, bro.
Bobby,
All
Don't
right, we ain't gonna
disrespect the
do.
sister.
We ain't gonna do no disrespect.
man, I
Let's
ain't
deal with
disrespecting
it's
McCullough.
in
nothing.
the
She
back
called me
for
enemy before
you.
she even knew. She don't even know me.
She wasn't
She
saying
said
like a
enemy.
real enemy you know.
Whatever.
And stop it. Come
Show
on,
us
man.
a
Let's get
fake
to
enemy.
McCullough.
Tell me what a fake enemy
Yo,
is.
you trying to get off the
Oh
hook
my
Tell me
now?
what a fake
I
God.
enemy
smell you
is.
trying to get
What's
off the
that
hook.
Janae Aiko
Yeah, we trying to
song?
deal
I'm
with
good.
McCullough, yo.
I'm just
Oh my
expressing.
Where you
All
I'm
at?
right,
just
God.
you
You ain't
expressing.
express it. You
good.
got it off.
You
You
ain't
good.
good.
Let's see
You
who
tight.
Peter is.
You tight right
Yeah.
Peter
now.
McCullough.
Now I'm asking to go to the source, right, of what
You
I'm
running
saying.
from your own
Not
source.
all alternate
Hurry
sources.
up and pull
I'm
it up on the
asking to go to
screen
the
and let the
source
people
that I'm
see.
saying.
Yeah,
I don't
It's a
even need it. We did a
forged
whole show
video,
on
but this
yeah,
We
you
man
sure
did.
did.
We
about
already
what
Yeah,
he's
covered
sure
talking
this.
did.
about.
I know.
I will refer
That's
y'all
the
to
guy
my
with the COVID treatments, right?
OG,
Yes,
right?
hydrochloroquine.
Huh?
I refer everybody to my OG. Now I mean, Elroy, now I mean from Chicago. He's out here trying to stop things from happening
What
to
are you on?
Americans.
Because
Trying to
I
do
might
what?
want some
Stop
You trying
dependent.
to do what?
What
Stop.
are you on, homie?
Help us. Yeah, that's one source. Now I'm saying the source of Forbes video where we
You running
all can see
fast.
the man in his face, in his eyes, and talking and speaking in his own words.
He
That's
was
what I'm
doing what?
saying.
Talking to who?
Did you read this? Did you read this?
So
So we
I have
got it
to
right here. Come on,
Sir?
Juju. Let's
I have
read
to
it.
look this
Juju,
shit up.
hold on.
Read?
Now, hey, McCullough, it's our
Read?
turn now. Now you got all that off your chest. Now it's your turn to get smashed out now. This is what you brought to people, sir.
No, I
Go
didn't.
ahead. Go
No, I
ahead,
ain't again.
Juju.
You just
Well,
lied,
you want
Bobby.
me to
Just
start at the
relax
top?
yourself,
What time
bro.
stamp
Relax.
this?
We read now.
Now you
Relax.
need
We're
to
Time
shut
stamp.
the
reading.
fuck up
Wait.
and
What
listen,
We're
source?
nigga.
reading. We're reading,
Nigga,
bro. Not
now
to
I'm
do
gonna
that.
get
Come on.
No, we
disrespectful, nigga.
supposed to be watching a video with
Yo,
some
No, we're
nigga,
not.
now
video.
I'm gonna
First,
get real
before we watch the
disrespectful. You see a
video,
fucking
No,
source up on the
come
screen.
on,
that's
You need to shut the fuck
everybody
up or
chill.
she gonna
Everybody
get put in
relax.
the back.
Everybody relax. He
Nigga,
didn't
you
calm
need
down.
to shut
Cedric
your
said it.
ignorant ass up. You got a source up.
Cedric, relax.
who you
Cedric,
talking to
relax.
me?
Relax.
Finish him,
No, no, we
Cedric.
good. Everybody stop.
Finish
Listen,
Elder
before we
talking
look at
to
the
me.
video, hold on. Before we look at the video,
You
we
know, I'm
want to
pointing my
see.
finger at the. I should show y'all. I'm
No, no,
pointing my
listen.
finger at the thing, right? This elder was saying that to me just now.
Nah, man, he ain't no.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't. He
He
was
said
talking to me,
something,
yo.
right?
He was talking to me. Listen,
I
this is what we're
heard.
gonna
I
do.
heard.
He
I
wasn't
Can we
heard.
telling
read
you.
the
Listen,
source?
hold on. We're gonna read the
No,
source.
that's
Listen,
not
we want to read
Cedric.
the
Why
That's
don't
not
you
source.
want us
Put,
to
put
pull
Cedric.
it
my
Hey,
man
up?
we're gonna
Rim
read the
Rim
source.
at.
Come on,
That
Put
is
my man
not
Rim
what
at.
Peter
Put my man
McCullough
Rim back
does.
on. He can talk
D. Urban, do
shit.
not allow
Put
Peter
Rim back
McCullough.
on.
That is not
I'm
what he
sorry if I'm
do.
speaking your
That is
name wrong, Rim.
disingenuous of you
You
lying
hear me?
on Peter McCullough.
look.
That
We're
is
gonna
not
read
what he does.
Look, we're gonna read the definite. We're gonna read
Nah,
before
During,
we look at
pull
the
up the
video.
video.
We're gonna
during,
read the
Pull up
source.
the video. See,
Hold on,
during
bro.
the
Listen, bro.
COVID-19 pandemic, McCullough has promoted misinformation about the COVID-19, its treatments, and mRNA vaccines.
So he
Um,
promote misinformation. You bringing people on the panel with
right.
misinformation, huh, bro?
So let's
McCullough
do a little.
promotes misinformation.
I'm gonna do a little. I'm gonna do a little background read, and then I'm gonna just skip to the meat. So
Go
after
ahead.
receiving his
His career.
MPH, McCullough was a cardiovascular fellow at William Beaumont Hospital in Detroit metropolitan area
He's a
until
real one.
1997. He
a
then
real
worked at the Henry Ford Heart and Vascular Institute. You know, I want to be fair, y'all. In Detroit until 2000, served as section chief of cardiology at the University of Missouri, Kansas City School of Medicine, and returned to William Beaumont Hospital, where he worked from 2002 to 2010. So those are some of his credentials. He spent 4 years as chief academic and science officer at St. John Providence Health System in Detroit. Then he joined Baylor University Medical Center. Okay, so some decent credentials, but
it also says in February 2021, well, that was in 2021 where he joined Baylor. But in July of that same year, he, wait, I just got lost. In response to his promotion of misinformation about COVID-19, Baylor sued McCullough to prevent him falsely claiming any current association with Baylor Health. On January 17, 2023, The
Yeah, we
191st
did the show.
Judicial
We did the
District
whole
Court
show.
of Dallas County, Texas, dismissed the case. While
Put it
details
in the
were
chat, Sean.
disclosed, according to the Texan, a voluntary dismissal of claims and prejudice are usually entered after a settlement agreement has been reached.
Why they
Okay.
got to do what? While details were not disclosed, according to the Texan, voluntary
The
dismissal of
Texan's a newspaper.
claims with prejudice are usually entered after the settlement agreement has been reached. What? They're going to get some money from him?
Yeah, because he was
During the
using
COVID-19
the
pandemic,
university
McCulloch
name
advocated the
and
early
stuff.
treatment of
Well,
use
because
of discredited treatments of hydrochloroquine. This is the guy. And ivermectin. We talked about him 2 years ago.
Yes, we did.
Criticized the
And
response of the
played
National Institute of
his
Health.
stuff. Now, he
Yeah,
was
fool,
not
huh?
on the Senate floor. He was not on the Senate floor. He was on the floor of the Tex. He was on the Senate
Yep.
floor in the state of Texas.
Texas, yes.
There we got it.
You got to go to the early ag. You
Get
want
right
to
here. Early advocacy of
early advocacy for
hydrochloroquine.
hydrochloroquine.
Yeah,
In
he was
April
wilding.
2020, McCullough led a study of the medication hydrochloroquine as a treatment for COVID-19 for Baylor Scott and White Medical Center. McCullough told the Wall Street Journal that the
Yeah, the
urgency
case
of the
too.
public health crisis justified compromises on best practices in medical research. In July, after major studies found hydrochloroquine was ineffective against COVID-19, and the Food and Drug Administration revoked its emergency use authorization because it also got an emergency use authorization. McCullough supported a second emergency use authorization. In August 2020, McCullough, is that going backwards? McCullough, Harvey Risk of the Yale School of Public Health, and co-authors published an observational study proposing an early outpatient treatment regimen for COVID-19 in the American Journal of Medicine based on previous evidence, and the article made recommendations for treating ambulatory COVID-19 patients, but presented no new evidence. The article was shared on social media, mainly by groups which had previously published COVID-19 misinformation.
The show is about
And he
misinformation.
did
ladies and
not,
gentlemen.
hold on, and for the record, he does not work on nothing about the heart and nothing about side effects of COVID. So for Irvin to sit there and say that shit in the chat and he don't know who he talking to, stop the line.
Yeah, we
Oh,
like
man.
Sean and Bobby of all people have already dissected this dude, people. So this is new to y'all, but this is old news to us.
Now here you go, right here, yo. Some of McCullough's public statements contribute to the spread of COVID-19 misinformation. McCullough testified before the committee. Here you go. That's what Sean said. The committee of the Texas State Senate in March 2021, posted on YouTube by the Association of American Physicians and Surgeons, in which he made false claims, but yeah, my man brought him up here, false claims about the COVID-19 and 19 vaccines, including that people, under 50 years of age and survivors do not need the vaccine, and that there is no evidence of asymptomatic spread of COVID-19.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man. Is that how you did that? You did it like that, bro. Now I want to hear you with the same vigor and the same wolf-like tactics. Now, what do you have to say, sir? Now you've been proven wrong. We're listening. Keep that same energy. Tell the people like you told us. Tell the people. Don't be lacking because you're lacking.
Unmute yourself.
There you go, sir. We're listening. Go ahead.
You ready?
Yeah, we're ready for the excuse. Go ahead.
Right. So, my point is, when do we believe and stop believing in whoever that gives us what information and what's approved to be? It's things approved to be in a lot of ways that we don't understand, or some of us really do understand it. And we understand sometimes we have improvements without other people input, like we the people.
You said a bunch of nothing, bro.
Yeah.
What do you say?
That you just said a bunch of nothing.
Rather believe a YouTube video than science.
You didn't put up the YouTube video. Y'all just talk what y'all talk and brought up his information.
We just read an article.
That's even better. Yep, that's good. That's great. Now I asked to introduce the video from the
institution let him go because of these statements.
Yeah, I wonder why. A lot of people got let go. A lot of people got sued.
Oh, that's what you.
A lot of people.
Yeah, for putting out misinformation. A lot of the a lot of the social media scholars. Hold on. Let me say this real quick, bro. A lot of the social media doctors that you were looking at, and not this guy, but a lot of the social media doctors turned out to be chiropractors, bro. A lot of the people out there telling you what to do. Most of the people who were said they didn't even study in that field.
Point I'm making. Yep. So check this out. Not even
you wouldn't hold on, but you wouldn't want to get information from a virologist.
It's information though. Period. It's
no. It's information is not. Shouldn't information matter? Hold on. Wouldn't the virologist be more qualified? Wouldn't the virologist be more qualified to speak about subject matter than a heart surgeon? No, a virologist wouldn't be more qualified. Are you kidding me?
Human error is always effective.
Did y'all hear that? He said a virologist wouldn't be more qualified than this guy.
No,
that's crazy.
He's a human. We make a lot of mistakes. That's why they implementing this stuff now, AI and robots. So to say these things, right? To say that we all
AI and robots, bro. What the
is what y'all going to do? Don't say nothing.
Don't say nobody is using hydrochloroquine.
No, say it. Let them talk.
Ivermectin. Nobody is using that.
I use this. I use it one a day, every day. I gotta get my refill on Monday, but it's for my lupus, not COVID.
What? That's what I mean. Not for COVID. Not for COVID.
This dude here, this dude over here.
He right beside you. He's right beside you.
Hands pointing, right? 3 pointing back at you.
This dude right here. This dude right here.
Pointing at you.
This dude right here. This dude right here.
I like
it's pure entertainment. We gonna sit and listen to
I didn't even want to do this.
Hey Cedric. This is why them virologists and medical doctors on Clubhouse started cussing out these people.
I'm a New
York. They try to teach you.
What else you gonna do? What else you gonna do with the nonsense that is coming out of this young man's mouth? Since he wants to call me and let me know, yeah, I'm 50 years old. I got a 27-year-old son and 7 children. If any one of my children would ever sound as dumb as you, I would. If any of my children would sound as dumb as you, I would chop their head off. I'm sorry.
Hey, Cedric, did you hear that? He said a virologist is not qualified to speak on the subject, Cedric. He said a virologist is not qualified to speak.
A virologist.
How you did it?
A virologist is not. So an immunologist is qualified. But a heart specialist on the floor of the Senate knows best. And he isn't committing human error. And he isn't part of the system of lies, because when he's doing his stuff over, you see how these listen,
you look like you a believer.
this dude forgot he's on the Pseudo Killas. He thought he was smoking a blunt on the block with his fellas. Man, man,
Wild Indian.
You know them big
Wild Indian.
Yeah. No, a retarded fool. A damn idiot. Look at you.
Yeah,
look at you. Look at you. You're damn fool. You're damn fool.
Elder.
You're damn
Hey, y'all
fool.
crazy. Get back into the wisdom, man. Come on.
Which wisdom? Which wisdom?
He said a virologist isn't qualified to speak on the subject. Well, I don't know where do we go from there?
You know what? Because T cells and B cells were frying his brain. Look at his head. Look at his head. Pull your hand forward. Pull your hand forward. He had the Einstein moment when Sean was reading that article.
I just got to ask everybody a question. How can a virologist not be qualified to speak on the subject, man? That is just crazy as hell to me.
Y'all blowing smoke, man.
Get his fool out the pan.
Smoke, right? Blowing smoke.
Get this idiot out of here.
Idiot. See, name calling. I haven't called my elder. Which
yeah,
way?
you.
You can go right. You can go right ahead. Because anything you say is already disqualified by my presupposition.
You know you're a very nice man.
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm
bro,
not.
but what you
I
said,
got
bro,
a
what you said
low
was
tolerance
crazy.
for bullshit.
You even more nice.
You said a
I have the
virologist isn't
absolute
qualified
lowest
to speak on
tolerance
the
for
subject.
bullshit. And nothing
No, I mean,
you say after that dumb shit
do
you
you
we gotta
just
talk
understand what
one
you
at a
said?
time.
make
We gotta
me and
talk one
you
at a time.
have a civil
Okay.
conversation. You need to go by
All right,
that.
we're gonna freeze for a minute. Go ahead. We got something on the screen. Go ahead, Sean.
No.
Oh. All right, so
hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Y'all blowing
hey,
smoke, man. Y'all telling people some things. I mean,
hey,
I'm
man, I like
listening.
you, man.
I'm
I like you,
listening. I'm
man.
trying to be cordial. I'm not a
Yeah, stay
disrespectful
cordial.
young
We
guy.
good, man. Stay cordial.
I could be disrespectful as far as
Now
being
don't do that.
older now, right?
Don't do
But
that.
then I guess we don't learn from looking back again.
Yeah, we do. Don't do that. We good. We
All
having
right.
fun, yo. This is
Bobby, the pseudo
my
super saver.
my elder. Right here, this you see,
But I'm not saying, bro, but how can a virologist not be qualified to speak on the subject matter?
I don't
For
know.
real?
Hear what I just said. Because he
got all the
can make a
goods.
mistake. Because that's why it's called
So
practice.
a virologist making the mistakes, not the heart surgeon.
Practice. You know what a practice is? You know
What you
when they
crazy say?
practicing things?
Oh, you about to hit the new Wapian thing on me now, yo. Don't
That's
hit
what they do, right? That's what they do. They practice on people.
television,
Practice
vision.
on,
Don't do me,
okay.
yo. Practice,
You feel
practicing.
me? You feel
Hey,
me?
brother, the chiropractor, a chiropractor He's
we ain't talking
more
about
credible than a virologist, right? A chiropractor is more credible than a virologist, right?
I ain't talking about no chiropractors.
Well, you saying that a virologist isn't qualified to speak on the subject matter, so who is?
Hold on, Callie. Hold on. First of all, Christina Parks
Like I said, y'all still ain't brought up the source I suggested.
is not a
in the first
qualified
place.
doctor.
That was up to for
He's
a
been
review.
debunked. He's been debunked. Anybody
you've
that
been
y'all
in
go get
debunk.
to claim to be a doctor has been debunked.
In the
Stop
bunker.
it.
You're in the
We're
bunker
4
in the
years.
ground
Hold
in
on.
the gums.
Hold on, bro.
I
I'm
say we're in a
talking to you
bunker.
right now, bro. I'm not even talking to you. Hey, listen.
Who you
We're
talking
going on
to
the
then?
4th
Because I
year
don't even
of
like your
COVID.
voice now, brother. You cut
I
me off
don't
at
care
the
nothing
knee
about
before I
your
even
voice.
spoke.
I've been quiet
So
the
Kim, my
entire
nigga.
time
So
you've been
Kim.
talking.
So keep it
I
moving.
shut up,
Kim.
let you run the
Kim.
muck. I ain't say
Kim,
nothing.
my nigga.
I
Keep
don't
it
care. I
moving.
don't care what you talking about.
Guillotine for heads.
4
You heard
years.
Kim, my nigga.
What year is this? In
Whatever
November,
year you wanted
it'll
to
be
be in.
4
It
years.
ain't even, if you want to say that, it ain't even
What
20.
is he talking about? I'm not even talking to him. Why is he talking? I'm not even referring to nothing that he said.
Vampire here to bite.
Bro, I'm not even talking to you. Nothing that you
Who
said.
you talking to?
I'm talking to the chat. You ain't said none of the shit that I'm talking about.
Man, listen, bro.
Yeah, this nigga probably a flat earther. He probably believe Earth flat too.
But when I walk on the ground, I like to be on level.
Bro, the
Are you
virus,
vaccinated? Are you vaccinated, young brother?
I'm a land lover. You know what I mean? I ain't
Are you vaccinated, young brother? Are you vaccinated?
No, I'm not, sir. And I will never be vaccinated. I'm the
right,
unvaccinated.
So we're 4 years in.
Never been
4 years in.
So that's really why you
came
came like that. All right.
You could have graduated from a virology class.
I didn't
give. I
want to look for approval from none of them
I'm
guys.
not even talking
none
to
of them
him.
institutions.
I am
none
not
of
talking
the
to him.
miseducation.
I'm not
none of
talking
the
to him.
indoctrine. I don't even
I'm
care.
not
What you're saying,
referring
I
to
disagree.
him.
I don't even care.
I'm not talking
It doesn't
to
even
him.
matter, nigga. It doesn't matter. Kim, my nigga. Shit.
Okay.
Hey, Bobby, knock.
Who's qualified to speak on the subject matter, bro?
Not y'all.
So again,
no, I'm asking you, which medical, which somebody, the scientist, which kind of scientist or doctor? None of them.
You know how they do in the draft, right? They pick people, right? You can go in your field and be picked.
That's how it works. They just pick people.
Raise your hand. Yep.
Nobody studies, so nobody studies this.
A group of people.
Your doctor is Dr. Doolittle, right? Your house doctor is Dr. Doolittle.
I'll tell you
You
what.
go to Dr. Doolittle, right?
Whoa. This is what we want to do. Hold on for a minute. We want to hold on, bro. We want to continue. Hold on for a minute. We want to keep the content productive, right? I don't mind the back and forth.
He said I'm for entertainment.
I know. Hold on for a minute, brother. Hold on for a minute, man. We want to keep the content kind of productive. And right now he has a source up on the screen. Go ahead, Sean.
All right. So Peter McCullough, right? Mm-hmm. He makes claims in the same video that everybody else was talking about, right? So in his video, here's some of the things that he's claimed. Okay. His claim is the spike protein induced by COVID-19 vaccines is toxic and causes diseases and deaths. Now, the Killas can counter these effects. That's his claim. The verdict, of course, was inaccurate. So the short and skinny, without going all the way down to details, because it has the details and the dates, and each claim, you see it on the 31st of August, on April, all of that. Okay, so it's highly, the short and skinny is this. He's incorrect. All right, haven't shown to be a toxic. Detox practices are unnecessary, and their alleged effectiveness isn't supported by scientific evidence. And the factual inaccurate, the large-scale trials show that COVID-19 vaccines don't increase the risk of negative pregnancy outcomes, instead reduce pregnancy complications due to COVID-19. And inadequate support, there's no evidence suggests the link between the vaccines and the rise in deaths and medical conditions. Robust clinical trials showed no benefit of hydroxychloroquine and ivermectin treatments in COVID-19 patients. So all the things that the wiki article said, and especially about what he said on the Senate floor, is right here. And I will get this to Juju or whoever to post it in the chat so y'all can have all of this. And
That's
y'all
on
can
the
see
Senate
every
floor.
time he made a claim on the floor.
Yeah, I remember the video, watching the damn video. Yeah,
it was crazy.
He
And
was
what I
trying
was
to get the
saying is,
medicine on. He
someone
wanted
else
that
brought up-
medicine.
someone else brought up Christina Parks. Christina Parks does have
Light-skinned girl. Like,
yeah. tired she there, Bobby.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, y'all got it.
Now, I'm surprised they haven't brought up Julie Mikovits. Her old crazy ass.
No. Well, you got to deal with them as they come. Christina Parks has been debunked. She is not a virologist, epidemiologist, or immunologist. She doesn't know anything about it. She is actually an anti-vaxxer, and she supports Robert F. Kennedy. She tries to say on her shows that she is not an anti-vaxxer. She has been known to say that she's not an anti-vaxxer, but she has anti-vaccine sentiments. Her thing is about some stuff about the measles, mumps, rubella, MMR vaccine. Outside of that, no. So for you to say Christina Parks, you're still wrong. You still don't have an expert in the field ever uttering that. And she's not an expert in the field. You should check her credentials. She ain't labeled up like that. And she's paid off.
Yeah, we got him. Got him in a pickle. He want to see that. He want to see that daggone.
Yeah, I think Cedric got it right. He don't know what a virologist is.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he don't think he would say that.
Yeah.
I know what practitioners are.
What they do? Explain to us. We listening. Go ahead. Explain what
You
the
can
practice.
pull it up. What a practice is. Anything that's in the study or any form is a practice. Legal law, practice.
So you saying
doctorate, practice.
That means administrating.
Or that's what it is.
So a virologist is a practice? He's a practitioner? That's what you say what a virologist is?
Yeah.
I got a question.
Yeah.
For who, me? Did you graduate from high school?
Who, me?
Yes. And I'm not being funny. I'm being genuine. And
have you been picked for a sorority?
Huh?
Have you been picked for a sorority?
I'm not. I'm not Greek affiliated. But did you graduate from high school? Yes or no?
Oh, are you a college graduate?
Yeah, I went to FSU. Yep.
FSU.
Seminoles. Yep. Warwick Dunn. All them people.
Florida State University in the house.
Deion Sanders. Peter
What
Bowler.
what was your code? What was your code?
No, it is FLORIDA. I'm not an AKA. I'm not a Delta. None of that. ST.
Shout out to Tallahassee.
They all kind of what you want to say, pseudo of the same thing.
I don't know what you're talking about, but could you answer my question, please, and thank you?
He said pseudo. Pseudo? What the fuck?
And I apologize. Wait.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is pseudo?
I apologize though for cursing in your presence, and I'm being disrespectful to you. Please forgive me.
We don't do apologize afters.
No, I'm apologizing now. No, because you're a black man.
Be extend courtesy first, then.
You're a black man.
Why would we need to apologize after anything if we extend
right.
courtesy first?
So would you do me the pleasure?
Understand the courtesy of is courtesy give. That's the only thing I come with.
That shit good. Can you
Is
do
he
me the
gonna answer your
pleasure?
question?
But he an arrogant pseudo though.
Answer my question.
Smoking some good weed though.
I asked
You
the
over there
caller.
This
smoking
pseudo
good?
been to
Hey, I
jail
see you
Right?
smoking
on
good.
multiple times.
I was pointing
Hey,
to a particular source,
This
and you pulled
pseudo,
up a
this
source, pulled up
pseudo
two
over
sources.
here has
Please,
been to
pulled up the
jail
third source.
multiple times. He talks
Wait,
like a brother
wait,
that's
wait,
been
wait. I
incarcerated
don't want to
and
make him
knows how to speak
hostile.
in front of a
Oh
I don't want
yeah,
to
jury.
I've
make
been
him
incarcerated. What are you
hostile.
trying to say?
I
Yeah, I've been
want to. Can you
incarcerated.
answer my
Yeah.
question, please?
What are you saying?
I mean, I've been to jail.
You know the
Listen,
numbers on that?
Biggie.
You know the
Listen,
numbers on that?
listen. I've been to jail. So what?
He didn't
That's
graduate.
funny.
He
So
didn't
what?
graduate.
That's
No,
really
no,
funny.
Juju, he answered it. He didn't graduate.
I did, right? But
You
that's
did?
Pseudo.
right? I've been incarcerated, right? I've been locked up.
That's in jail. Is that where you learn that word pseudo?
That was funny. What are you saying?
Can you just answer the question? This is painful at
that
this
man say he
point.
ain't graduated. Juju, leave that man alone,
I did a
yo.
whole show on Christina Parks, yo. Y'all
He
need
did
to
say that. I ain't hear it. I want him to
Yeah,
say
we
it
did a whole
loud.
show.
Okay, I rest my case then. I'm going back on mute.
What is your
I'll
case?
play
Your
with the
case that you
computer.
graduated, you've been accepted, or you accepted a doctrine of indoctrination, which is formally called. What do you
Tell
tell him?
our vision, telling
What do you
lies
tell
to your
him?
vision.
You know what?
So,
Yeah, exactly. That's the same
You
thing.
gonna let me? I'll answer it for you if you let me.
Oh,
Would you like me
but
to
you want
answer
to be
that question
ladylike
while
now.
I
Like
ask
now,
you?
lady has to be act like a lady when her man's around.
I'm
That's
always.
what it is. Ladies don't ask men questions because they probably respect the man.
Look at this arrogant
Juju,
pseudo.
ask me something, Juju.
Arrogant.
Juju, ask me something, Juju.
What is your name again? You're a
Ask
nice
me
guy
something,
too.
Juju.
He's a nice guy.
Ask a grown man a question, Juju. Ask me anything, Juju. I'll
Ask you,
answer anything you
when the
ask
last
me,
time you fell
Juju.
in the bathtub, nigga?
You allowed to ask me anything, Juju.
When you
I
last
mean,
You
time
know
you
what?
fell,
The
when's the
last
last
time
time you
I was
fell
in the
in the
bathtub,
back of
the
that
last
head?
time, listen, next time you go over to Sunday dinner,
Did you need a cane when you got up?
next time you go Sunday dinner by your mama, ask her what I was doing in the
Oh,
bathtub.
see, you said something about my
You,
mama.
you see? Yeah, I gonna tell you something
I
about your mama.
told you we're not friendly around these parts.
I gonna tell you something
I
about your
warned
mama quick.
you.
You wanna know? You wanna know the last time I fell in the bathtub? It was on your mama. The last
Ma'am.
time I fell in the bathtub, it was straight in your mama, nigga. What now?
Hey,
Lord.
you my
What
daddy?
now?
You my daddy? You owe me child support, nigga.
You want daddy, right? You want daddy, right? You want daddy. You want daddy, right?
And that's what
Your
he has
problem
daddy
is. You
issues.
got daddy
That's what.
Hey,
issues.
yo, wow.
You
Yeah.
come on
Hey,
here
hey,
because you
man,
got
look,
daddy
be
issues.
quiet.
From daddy.
Put your
Hey,
camera
Talk
on.
5
about.
hours
Put
in,
your
We have
man.
the
camera on. Let
same
me talk to you,
issues.
son.
I got
Let me
daddy
talk to you,
issues
son.
too.
Put your
I need
camera
Man,
on.
look,
You got
man,
medication.
daddy
DQ
issues.
gonna take
I'm
us
You
out,
got
with you,
man.
daddy
homie.
issues.
I
You
agree.
Hey,
got
man,
you got
listen,
daddy
man. A lot
issues.
of
Put your
stars came
camera
out
on. Let me
tonight,
talk to you.
man.
Oh my
I appreciate the
man.
conversation,
I would
man.
push. I might push.
I just want to know where he learned
Hey,
that word
be
pseudo.
lacking.
Where do you
Hey,
learn that
be
pseudo
lacking.
at?
We gotta have you back on the show, yo. You
First,
funny, yo.
pseudo.
You definitely earned
Put
He
another
said
trip back.
pseudo. I want to know where you learned it from.
Yeah,
Man,
yo,
listen,
you was
man, I'm a
funny.
country boy. I got assist when I switch. You heard?
Hey,
You don't know
we got
shit.
a lot of stars up in here, man. We had
Man.
Sean P stop through, man. We gonna do some more shows, man. You know how we
This
do this
puppy, he like a
education,
puppy,
Thank
man.
man.
you, Science
Make sure
with
you
Sean.
go ahead and support
He like
that
a monkey.
channel, though, man.
He like a puppy. Look at him.
Hey,
Like
we
he
got
got
crazy.
his hand up
Hey,
his ass.
listen,
Look,
man. I'm trying to tell you,
this
yo.
puppet right here. Yo,
Appreciate
Bobby,
everybody in the chat, man.
I
504
ain't looking
top
at the chat.
level warrior breed, man. Y'all know what it is. Jay
Coming soon.
Commodore. I
Crimes
said
against
that right.
America. All
Hey,
crimes that all United
Doug
States
Grass. I
for
see
America.
Mr. Smith, man. We
Coming
all up in
soon.
here,
Be
man.
not nice.
Late night, man. We enjoyed the show, man. Appreciate everybody that came through. Pseudo Killers. Hey, Cedric, man. We waiting on that debate. We waiting on that damn morning show. What you doing?
And Sean was actually nice today.
Yeah, Sean held back real good. You know he
Callie.
just come in and act crazy.
Callie.
He ain't
You
been
better
over here in a
tell
while,
him.
so he held back a little bit, man.
Oh, my
Callie,
Sean
appreciate you coming
tired
through.
or
Make sure you,
something.
hey,
I'm
Callie, make sure you
I'm
come back
getting
on, yo.
I'm getting the rest of my equipment this week. New laptops on the way, microphones on the
All
way.
right,
So I'm
And the
getting
new
y'all
ready to
game,
got
do
what's
them
the
the
on the
name?
The morning show.
Said
Gideon.
it's coming out.
Gideon Black. You right, homie.
Games for y'all, know what I mean?
Salute to you, Juju.
Hey, don't be lacking, man. We appreciate you for stopping through, man. You always a guest, man. It was fun, yo. When we ain't having fun, man, we ain't doing it right, man. Appreciate you,
Hey,
man.
don't be
Cali,
lacking.
man,
Go get that elderberry.
Pseudo.
Stop it,
Holla
Cali.
at us, yo.
Sean,
Appreciate
you was full of your
Make sure you come
pseudo
back,
science.
Hey, Sean, you know what it is, man. You know some things don't change, man. I appreciate you coming back, blessing the platform, man. Appreciate your tireless work, man. You know how it is, yo. We always let bygones be bygones, man. And we push it
Love
forward for the
Sean,
community,
love Sean. You know how
Shout
it
out
is,
to
bro.
your family,
You
man.
know how
Tell
it
them I
is. You
said
only
hi,
play with your
man.
family, my brother.
And the
Solid.
doggies. And the little doggies. The little
Hey,
bullies.
All right,
Y'all
y'all.
know.
Appreciate it, man.
Hey,
All
Sean,
right, man.
but I
Appreciate you
talk to
coming
you about
through,
them
man.
little bullies, too. You got to get some big dogs. Come on, Sean.
Nope. You're good. They're popular. They sell.
Oh, wow. Hey, y'all gonna check out. I got a conversation with Mark, man. I'm gonna beat him down as usual. It's
Lord.
happening next week. You know what I mean? We're gonna have him in the crossfire like he was today. Bimmling and bammling, stumbling and stammering, capping and capping. Y'all know what it is, man. You know how we do it out here, man.
This was a handicap match. Three of the best vaccine people against Rico Mark.
Wrong spot. They
I
in the
mean,
wrong spot.
for real though.
Read the hard way, yo. They
Why would
Read
they
the
do
hard
that
way.
to themselves?
Read the hard way. I remember we called Woo out there. Remember we called Woo out there.
Y'all so petty. Y'all is so
Who said he does
Y'all
quantitative
so wrong.
analysis to determine the level of his IgG?
Hey man, I'm getting off here, man. Y'all crazy. Hey Sean,
Let that DQ play. Let that DQ play, Bobby.
Hey man, Pseudo Killas, man.
This is crazy, yo.
Hey, y'all crazy. We be back at it, yo. Hey Sean, let me know, yo, what we gonna do, yo. We gonna light it up. We gonna catch everybody that was acting crazy in the pandemic, yo. We gonna call them out one by one, yo. Yo, with that shit. We not let them get away, yo. We was a whole year ahead of this shit, yo. You feel me? All day. All right,
things first, I corner freaks out of honeys, dummies, edible plays for the gummies. Gotta keep them coming. There's a roll of dice, but nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Been nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Been nothing better motherfucking move. First things first, I corner freaks out of honeys, dummies, edible plays for the gummies. Gotta keep them coming. There's a roll of dice, been nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Been nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Been nothing better motherfucking move. Huh. With the dice at the crap table, back able to give advice, I'm back stable, back able to take a knife at a bad angle. Fuck niggas, do-rag, get them all strangled in the ring like I'm Kurt Angle, hurt ankle, lead a boot with the chords tangle, Mike mangled, they just near mad than a bitch, they all angry, but the bread coming in rolls is all gravy. Tenders on the strip, brick and fries is on daily, plus the strip is really online, it's on daily. Soon as I get the first line, it's on daily. Po baby, Jasmine Rice, yellow bone lady, gon' page me, yo lady, po baby, late 80s, green circles, close friends, gon' page me. Wanna blaze with me under the shade tree? Cause a nigga known for rolling fucking sevens. First things first, I corner freaks out of honeys, dummies, edible plays for the gummies. Gotta keep them coming, there's a roll of dice, been nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Been nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Been nothing better motherfucking move. First things first, I corner freaks out of honeys, dummies, edible plays for the gummies. Gotta keep them coming, there's a roll of dice. Been nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Been nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Been nothing better motherfucking move.